Is it out? I think. I don't know. Synaptic. Hey, it's out! Yes! Yes! Let's go. The Synaptic Airbus A220 is out, chat. 61 British pounds, as you can see. Nice. It's finally out, chat. It's finally out. Here it is. The Synaptic Airbus A220. Yes. Come on. Right, let me go into my full page. Right, let me buy this flipping thing. Right. Buy. Let me buy this thing. 61 quid. Oh. You have to search Synaptic, Joel. Yeah, search for Synaptic, and it comes up. So, we're gonna cancel that. Continue. Oh no, I've just lost the product page. Direct conversion would be almost $115 Canadian. Wonder what it'll actually be in the marketplace. That would be crazy. Other payment methods, that's fine. 9p too, yeah. £61, 9p, chat, it's saying. Right. I just came back for dinner, let's go. Yeah, it's out, chat. The A220 is out. The Synaptic A220 is out. I'm definitely buying the right A220, aren't I? I think. Right. I just have to buy it, chat. This is the most awkward part. Take my money, Synaptic, please. And I have to fill this out. I thought I had Steam pre-filed, actually. Don't buy the Vertical yet. Any just pinged. A220 is out. Yeah, the A220 is out. Yeah, Synaptic A220 out now. Perfect. Amazing. Is there any more liveries out, chat? Check if there's any more liveries. Check if there's any more liveries out. God, filling all this out is so painful. Continue. Ah. Right. £61.09. I agree to the terms and conditions. Purchase. Perfect. Oh, it's finally out. The A220 is out, chat. I'm going to put a text on here. Not Fokker is release, it's A220 is here. Out now. I'll change the Twitch title as well. A220 out now. That's a bit big, but we'll do with it, chat. Guys, where's Jacob whipping up £6 on the spot from? What do you mean? Would you like us to add this merchant to your trusted list? Not really. I have to buy. I have to go into the app and confirm it. Confirm. Face ID. Yep. Confirm on app. Yep. All these flipping protection systems. Ah, so they haven't added any. Okay. Return to your transaction. Yes. Authorize. Right. It's purchasing. Even more expensive in Germany. Really, T? Is it bad? There you go. It's purchasing. Nice. It's being set up. It's installing. Let's get that A220, Let's get that a bit bigger, shall we? A220 out now. There you go, got it there. A220 is out now. Yeah. Anybody who's not wondering, Synaptic Airbus A220 is out. It's finally out. The A220 is finally out. Perfect. Right. Oh, chat. What's our first flight then? Oh no. Why is it stuck on 97%? Oh, that's a familiar percentage, isn't it, chat? Oh no! Please, please, servers, no. Does everybody remember the 97% scandal 2 Novembers ago? Oh, painful. I'm just stuck on the processing purchase. Well, I didn't want to buy it now. I called it. Yeah, the servers have themselves. Stuck on 99%. That's odd. 97% is the MSLS default operations. Yes, Canada. It loves 97%. Oh my god, I was actually raging. If anybody's seen the clip as well, 1,000 people saw that live. 1,000 people watched me crash out at MSFS not loading. Crazy. A 1,000 people, plus like 40 that were watching. So 1,040 plus people watched me rage because MSFS was stuck on 97%. I can have a valid crash out sometimes. Had it last month with Athena. Remember that stream very well. Yeah. I was actually ready to cry. We ended up trucking after, didn't we? Yeah. I couldn't use MSS 2024 for months. It was mad. On release, it was terrible. Don't forget the map server. Oh, yes. Where do I down that from? Where do I download that from? Right, why is it stuck? Should I just Alt F4? Yes. My sim's frozen anyway. Oh, my sim's frozen on 94%. It's a sim issue then. See you later with something special. Time to go do some soldering. Matt, enjoy, mate. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Well, I bought it, chat. I flipping bought it. Hope the payment went through. It should have. Should have. Right, first flight chat. We're going to be doing Rome to Corfu. Let me update my my Corfu quickly. I'm sure it did. Oh no. Imagine if it's not. Where's Corfu? Oh, it's updated. Perfect. Sunshine. Oh. Right, let's check livery, see if there's any more that have been added. Nope. Good. Here for map server. What map server? Utilities, aircraft. Where's map server, chat? For the terrain. No problem, Mario, mate. Where do I download the... Ah. Which one? The 1200 res, probably, yeah? 11 gigabytes. Oh. 38 minutes to download that, chat. What? What? Should we download the other one? Yeah, probably more. Probably better we just use the other one for now, chat. Oh, dear. Right, let's download this before the sim launches, actually. Let's download this. Be good if they gave us this map server before installing, unless it was out already. Just turn off the GPWS. No, I want to use the tour, so I want to showcase it properly. They did, Jack. Oh, that's a bit error on my part, sorry. 10 minutes. I should have done this beforehand. That's annoying. Sorry, Grat. Sorry, chap. We go for dinner. We'll be back, Habib. No problem, mate. Everyone's going for dinner. What's in the air? Patiently waiting, yep. 5 minutes, it says, so not too bad. Not too bad. Chat, should we do Rome Corfu, or should I buy Riga and do something out of Riga? What was everyone fancy? We're not doing Vatsim. I don't even want to look at Vatsim yet. Let me look at Riga. Oh my god, of course Riga have logged on. I think. Is there any A220s yet? Hey, there's loads of A220s already. Wow. Crazy. We'll do Corfu. We'll do Corfu. Corfu, sorry. No, we're not doing VATSIM for this. We're gonna watch the release first. Chat. Can I run the sim whilst this is installing, or? Can I run the sim whilst this is downloading? I think I can, yeah? Yes, it's separate. Perfect. Right, we'll run the sim then. Okay, first flight, Rome to Corfu, then we'll do something in Riga, probably. I'm glad it's come out quite early. Oh god, that mint hit the back of my throat. I'm glad it came out quite early, actually. Because now we can do multiple flights tonight. Come on. Oh, chat, I cannot wait. Oh, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. My plane's stuck on 30%, 36% downloaded. That's so annoying. I think everyone's is broken. Why is that water gone everywhere? Oh. Well, good luck. I can't even download it. It says disabled, probably because servers are it. Really? Oh, no. Well, they could have thought about this a different way, couldn't they? It should have been an any-manager release. I get it, it's to stop piracy, but come on. Would have made things so much easier. Although, to be fair, the any-manager sometimes goes kaput sometimes. We'll see, chat. We'll see if we can download it. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't buy it right now, Joel, yeah. Imagine they've just taken my money and I've got no plane. It'd be so funny. That'd be really funny. Why does the CSS launcher launch every time I launch the sim? And the iFly as well. It's really odd. Why is the CSS launcher? Go away. I'm not flying the CSS, nor do I want to fly it. Oh, come on, sim. What's it on? Oh, I can't even tab in. Why is my sim being so weird with the tab in and out today? What the hell? I can't get rid of my taskbar. Now I can't see my mouse either. That's so odd. Then uninstall it, I need to. There you go, now I can see. Press Windows key again. Yeah, just tab into another tab and then press into that tab again. Weird. Weird tab chat, eh?
FS Realistic plus connected.
Go. Right, start. MSFS Marketplace. Oh, San Diego upgrade. Nice. My library. Synaptic. I'm gonna download it, chat. I'm not gonna stream it. Yeah. I'm gonna download the plane. I don't want to stream it. Yeah, obviously 2020 version, unverified, uninstalled, so 2024. Perfect. It seems to be working for me, chat. I just want to download it off the server. I don't want to have it streamed. I want it downloaded, please. I really want it downloaded. I need to change the Twitch title as well. Perfect. Hold on, let me just change this Twitch title, chat. Hold on. Synaptic A220 out now. Okay, and we'll be doing Foxtrot to KR. Execute. Perfect. Perfect. My pictures orders for this evening. Oh, lucky Joel. I want to get something to eat. Can't lie. I might ask. I'm gonna ask, chat. I'm gonna ask. I'm so tired. Frozen peach just went in the oven. Nice. Perfect. Right. Food is ordered. Well, not ordered, but I've asked my mum if she can bring something up. How terrible of a son am I? Down a Red Bull, Chafer. Mate, I would. I'm on a lot of caffeine already, mate. I'm not tired. I meant hungry. I didn't mean to say tired. Room over. Jacob is now ending with being tired. I'm not tired, Shadow. No. I meant hungry. Not tired. I meant I'm craving food. Get me some food. I love that emote as well. It fits so perfectly. Oh, dearie mate. Oh, chat. I tell you what. This next week. I did say tired. I meant hungry, though, Jake. This whole week is just going to be action-packed with A220. So it should be good. Your poor mom. I know. I do stuff for her as well, Jake. You just don't see it on stream. Come on, plane, download. I'm not going to fall asleep on stream. On the ground in 80-20. Nice, Hornet. I'm very excited to see how Volanta and Vatsum are going to be, mate. I don't even want to look at Vatsum. Mate, there's going to be a lot of people, kicked off Vatsum today, let's say. There's going to be a lot of Vatsum, kicked. Get to download additional bandwidth. This is nearly done as well. It's got 7 minutes on it, so should be good. Why has it gone back to 14%? Why has it gone back on itself? Huh? I'll do, this stream will be quite late, probably. Mine did that like 4 times. Really? That's so annoying. Yeah, I am right by saying I need to download it, right? Servers check a giant poop, I think so. It's probably good to, oh god. It's probably good to download it. I don't want to stream it. I don't trust my Wi-Fi. I really don't trust it. Now that you've mentioned food, you've made me really hungry, Joel. Really badly hungry. From Roasty Shot. Corfu should be good fun in the A220, actually. I can't wait to actually fly it. I just can't wait to actually... It's here. This is why I can't get my head around. It's here. Sick. Five times just done it again. That's so annoying. What's your mom bring you? I don't know, Canada. Hopefully something. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go and make a little visit downstairs. If you'd have food right now, what would it be? Oh my god. Gammon steak, halloumi fries on the side. A hamburger. And... I don't know. Like some sort of like nice dip. Probably. I have a good taste for food in my opinion. Really that much food, mate. I can eat so much, but I have to eat within like a 15-minute window. So I can eat a lot, but if I'm like sat, so I have like this thing, right? I can eat really quick if I'm just sat there with a YouTube video on a stream on, or like sort of like Spotify. Yes, that's what I want to see. Nice. I can't wait. RF Plays, welcome to you. Good to see you, mate. Enjoy, Jake. Enjoy, so. I'm still trying to download my aircraft, mate. But yeah, I didn't download. I can't trust it to stream. If it resets itself again, I'm just gonna do it again. I'm just gonna try and stream it. I kind of want it downloaded, but oh, it's just reset itself again. Yeah, this. Why do we use the marketplace? It's so stupid. Can you even cancel it? Cancel, yeah. We'll just stream it. There you go. It's gonna be a long evening. Nope. Because we're gonna spawn in now. Ooh, chat, it's here. Right, okay. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. It's here. I've got liveries installed. Livery. Right, I want Eater. Plane? Where's my plane? Okay. From my understanding, the plane's meant to show up here, but I guess not. I paid 60 quid for this. Where is it? Oh, hey, there it is. Perfect. Save and back. Let's go over to Rome. Okay, I don't care about VATSIM. Don't talk to me about VATSIM. I have fear of missing out. I want to fly this thing on VATSIM, but I can't because I can't fly this thing. Because I've not had a chance to fly this thing properly yet, so. I'd love to fly on VATSIM, but I'm afraid I just can't. Right. Let's find the, right. Let me find the route. Sorry, chat. Hold on. So, Rome, Fiumicino. Beautiful flight this will be. Rome to Corfu. So that is, AZ744. AZ744. On flight radar. Yeah, bear with, chat. We have to do a little bit of calibration and a little bit of setting up camera views, but this is how it is. It's just one of them things, chat. I need a BSCS3. There we go. Right. Okay, we're going to be doing Rome to Corfu for our first Airbus A220 flight, chat. Right, so we are going to be parking on one of the remote stands over here. So if I go over here, it's this one, 207. Perfect. Right. Let's flip and go for our first flight in the Synaptic / Anybuilds Airbus A220. Let's flip and go. And my mum's bringing up food. Yeah. So needed. I cannot wait for this thing. Mate, we have to do Eater. This livery's so hot. We'll do Riga after this, shall we? We'll do Riga after this. We won't do rotations. We'll just do, like, a bit of everything, really. I don't want to ruin everything, though. I want to kind of do, like, a nice mix. It'd be good. Update overlay, yes. Oh, I can say Synaptic on my overlay. That's sick. Right, overlay. Synaptic. Oh my god, we're loading in. Ooh. It's happening. It's happening. Joel, what the heck? It's all happening at once. Eater 744. Oh, it's here. Oh my gosh, look at it. Oh, everything's kind of have to load in. I'm streaming it. Folks, a bit of advice if I may. Yeah, go for it, Ten. Go for it. Yeah, I am, obviously, I'm always open to a bit of advice from the pre-release lot, let's just say. This version is pre-hotfix. Thanks for clearing that up, Andrew, yeah. Thanks for clearing that up. I think there is a few bugs that are already known by Synaptic, chat, so, yeah, just want to say this as well, because I want to be on the same... so do not keep your route page open for too long. Really, Andrew? Okay, thank you. Bauer's just come out, I'm on 2% battery. Yeah, battery, that's a normal plane. That's a normal thing on the A220. Your battery will drain really fast. Your battery will drain really fast. So change your route and then change your page, change the page straight away. Thanks, Andrew. Appreciate it. And don't be alarmed if you get like gear up, too low flaps warning on departure as well. So yeah, it's coming in the hotfix, which is coming out next week. So bear with that, chat. Right. Thanks for that, Andrew. Appreciate you coming in and saying that. Let me go Discord. Yes. Yes, go for it, Joel. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't already. Sorry. Should be. He should be, but I don't know why he's not. So. Look at this bird. This is getting me really giddy now. Look at her. Just look at the beauty. Look at it. Oh, I cannot wait to fly this thing. It's going to be so good. So good. The fix was supposed to be here in this version rather than next week. It's fine, Andrew. I mean, they've got the plane out. They've delivered, so we'll be fine. It still flies, so. That's that new paint. Still has that new paint smell. This looks beautiful. Let's just go around, do a quick walk around, chat. There's no rush. Properly showcase the plane to you lot. If you guys are on the fence about picking it up, I mean, the detail looks really nice. Pratt & Whitney's. Oh, chat, this is beautiful. Is she single? I wish. I'm joking. This plane is actually beautiful. I love this livery, by the way. It's great. Jacob, A220 giveaway when? I thought about it, mate. I thought about it. Eventually. Potentially. I'm not saying don't quote me on it. It would be easier to give it away to you lot when it's on Innie Manager. Because then it's a bit easier, but... Yeah. Can't pick it up. I'm not strong enough. I mean, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's go into the aircraft then. Let's have a little look around. Oh my word, it's the A220. Oh, nice. Right, welcome into the Synaptic / Inniebuilds A220 chat. Here we flip and go. Has it got a toilet? I think the door opens. It does. Oh, that's so cool. And it has a flushable toilet. Why wouldn't you pick it up? It has a flushable toilet. Why wouldn't you pick it up, chat? This is the only selling point of any flight sim aircraft if it has a flushable toilet. I'm only joking. Right, heading into the cabin. I mean, just beautiful cabin. Flushable toilet. I can buy it now. Yeah, brilliant. I have to leave dinner. It's an A340 on my screen, and I come back to an A220. Yes, she's out. She's out. Oh, look at this wing view. Ah! Look at that wing view. Oh. Oh, I cannot wait to finally do a rotation in this thing for proper. Oh, it's going to be such a treat. Was UK cost £61? Not bad at all. Or £60.09, something like that. Mate, I've been waiting so long for this view. Come on. Right, let's head over to check the behind the wing view as well. So it's in a 3-2 configuration. That's tempting. It is tempting, yeah. Let's go to like a behind the wing view, like sort of view. Hold on. Oh, mate. The quality of the windows is really nice as well. Oh, I didn't know that was modelled. Hello. Holy vibes, Jake. Oh my god. Yeah, we're doing Air Baltic in a bit, chap. You can see what my new wallpaper's going to be. It's going to be an Air Baltic A220 for sure. I love that livery so much. Yeah. It's nice. Apparently these open as well. I've been to... Huh. Okay. Oh, and the tray tables. What? Clearly, I haven't watched enough pre-release of this thing, chat. If you're a passenger simmer, then this plane's great so far. Right. Let's head back to the flight deck and let's set up some views, shall we? So, chase plane. Pilot. Let's go into that. I'm going to quickly just adjust this to my liking. There you go. That should be good. Obviously more will come out over time. EFB captain. We are doing ETA, yeah. Okay, these pre-select ones aren't very good. Right, let's go EFB. Okay, chat. This takes a little while. It takes like 4 minutes maximum. 2 minutes maximum, probably. Trust me. It does not take long. I just want to set my camera view so then you guys can see out of the windows, etc. Hey, Woods! Don't wrap it around a tree on takeoff. I will make sure our performance allows the takeoff. Yes, mate. I will not do it, Jamie. I promise.
Don't wrap it around a tree on takeoff.
Gave up and streamed it instead. Who did? Yeah, that is a cool screenshot. I'm sure a lot of sick screenshots. Chat, should we do an A220 screenshot competition giveaway? I might do one of them. If anybody's would be open, maybe. That might be a good idea. Maybe we'll do one of them. Right. Right. Let's go over to the engine again. Let's get a bit more of a in the turbine sort of engine view over to this side. So we can see a bit of the green in the Pratt & Whitney. Oh, mate, this is beautiful. Oh. Yeah, I'll upload my camera views to Discord if anyone wants to use them as well. Safe. No, 5. Perfect. Overhead, I'll leave. This, I'll do some... Can you open up the engines? Yes, we can. You've got, like, the little maintenance function where you can basically open up the engines, which is really cool as well. A220 giveaway. How are they screenshotting the A220 without it? No, giveaway of the, of like, something else. Just an A220 screenshot competition, not for the A220. How much money do you think I have, lad? Not that rich. Right. Perfect. Save that. And we'll go view 7. Perfect. And I'll just quickly set another wing view for the other side. Perfect. A lot. Money don't grow on trees, I'm afraid. Right, let's go over to this for the rear wing view, sorry. Right, nice. Oh, let's go a bit more forward for that. Looks a bit wank. Nice. Oh, I cannot wait to stream, to finally do a flight in this. It's going to be so good. Right. 8. Yep, we haven't said that already. So 7, 8. Perfect. 4, 5. Once you are released, you must do Sydney to Heathrow. What, in the project thingy? I forgot what the name of it is. Project something. Maybe. Right, let's set that to 2. And then we need overhead. So, use this one. No bother creating ones. You can just go and create them, edit them. Perfect. It's a nice little overhead, this, actually. Nice. Save. And 3. Bosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to set a little MCP as well, actually. I like having one of them. Nice. And we'll get flying, chat. Right. Let's get flipping flying this thing. Okay. So, views are set up. Let's go. I'm going to turn the music off. The sim is pretty much on full. So turn your volume up. And listen to the startup. And I'll let the spaceship do the talking. Sounds so good. Yeah, Joel, checking it. Joel, I think I did it. I'm just going to double check it, because I think I enabled it. I'm sure I enabled it. If I go here. Oh, did I not enable? I didn't enable it. Sorry, chat. If I said I had a discount on gifted subs earlier, I didn't. Start discount. Yes, start my promo. There we go. I didn't start it. Sorry for everybody that I told that I'd do that on the Discord. I said that I'd do that. Because I found the new feature. There you go. Right. That is the plane with just the batteries, chat, and it sounds like a flipping spaceship. Right. We cannot stay on batteries for too long at all. We need to get onto ground power. So, let's do our, on the quick access keys. So, these are called your quick access keys. So, checklist. Power on checklist. So, obviously, summary comes up with all the stuff that's relevant to your current situation of where you are in the flight. ECL. That's the checklist to the electronic checklist. So, hydraulics 3 Alpha, 3 Bravo, and 2 Bravo. 3 Alpha, 3 Bravo, 2 Bravo. They are auto. And also anything with the grey box is sensed. So the aircraft senses what is ticked. And Woods is coming in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs, mate. Thank you so much, mate. I didn't mean that wasn't a prompt for you to gift subs. Woods, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs, mate. That means the absolute world. Going to El Grande Johnny, Forsley, Bob Farber, Max, and Henry. Absolute flipping legend, mate. Can we get an absolute spam of JCab Love and JCab GG Motes in the chat for Woods? Absolute legend. Can't beat the deal. Thank you so much, mate. If you received a gifted sub from Woods, make sure to get a thank you in there. Absolute legend. Absolute hype. Thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That means so much to me, genuinely, mate. Thank you. I love the gear fail ICAS message. Yeah, right. APU external power. We need to get the APU external power on. So, here, I don't want my batteries to drain. Attach GPU. And we'll go external power. Yes! Now everything else should, boot up. Woods, that means the absolute world, mate. Thank you so much. If you guys have the Jacob Love and JK GG Motes in the chat, make sure to spam that in the chat for Woods. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much. Why didn't you get the GPU immediately? You have to attach it. And you have to do your ECL checklist, I believe, before. So, yeah. So, a bit of a rule of thumb with these checklists, then, chat, is that the grey boxes, so you can see this box here isn't sensed. These boxes here are sensed. You can see what I mean by the tick box. So you don't actually have to tick them yourself. The aircraft is smart, and it basically realizes that you have that switch in that position, and that you have this status or this system running. It will actually identify that for you. How the system checklist page thingy works, so we'll complete that. Basically, summary has pretty much stuff that's relevant to your status and like phase of flight. Normal has everything, but summary just kind of keeps things a bit more clean and, you know, kind of cluttered together. So that's nice. Now, after we have external power, all these other display units should come on as well. So, in terms of IRS alignment in this plane, there is no no IRS align, basically. It basically just does it automatically. Now, in your typical plane, say your slightly older aircraft, the Airbus A320, well, the other sort of older Airbuses or something, for example, or especially if you look at let's say the Boeing 737, for example, right, where you put the switches into nav, you put the FMC or the IRS position, either your stand coordinates, your current position. Sometimes GPS is used like in the current GPS position. But this plane relies solely on GNSS. It's not just solely. You can also put a default INS position, obviously, if you have the things popped. I'm so excited, Canada. I'm flipping excited for this plane, mate. Anyways, I'll slow down. Basically, this what was I even talking about? INS, basically. IRS, sorry. Basically, you don't have to put the waypoint in. It automatically does it. You don't need to flip a switch, and it goes off GNSS, which is the GPS of the plane. Okay, so that is the correct data, June to July. Perfect. To the 8th of July. Oh, God, that's a bit outdated, but we're not on VATSIM, so it's not the end of the world. We got a little scratch pad down there, which is cool. I think that's really cool as well. Okay, so engine type, of course. The engine type we got on the Synaptic, I believe it's just the one engine variant. It's the Pratt & Whitney 1500Gs. However, it's Pratt & Whitney 1500Gs with the 24 means the 24k D rate. So I think it's the 24k D rate is the most powerful D rating. So the most power you can get out of it's the most powerful engine on the A220, well, the CS300. So I'm not too sure. I think we can probably expect the lower variants in the future. I'm not too sure, but we'll have to see. You can update the nav data. Oh, can I? That's brilliant. Oh, yeah, because it's any builds EFB, isn't it? Perfect. Right, let me sort this out. Yeah, Woods, mate, that means so much with the gifted subs. That wasn't a prompt for you to gift subs, but thank you so much, mate. It means the world. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. 10 subs. Been an absolutely amazing stream. Thank you so much, mate. Really jumping on the hype. Right, okay, so God, I haven't flown this plane. Okay, so now we can go merge 6 lights on because they're not going to drain the battery with being on now that we have GPU. Right, what else do we need to do? We need to go over to the EFB and get stuff sorted in there. So, settings. Let's just go through here. So we're going to be flying in kilograms today. Baro sync, captain and first officer. External VFX. I'll leave them off for now. Cabin lighting, we're going to leave auto tank compression off. Weathering, 0. I'm going to keep it as a new plane. RS line time, we're going to go real time. Auto GPU disconnect is enabled with the beacon, I probably presume. SATCOM, I don't know if ETA have SATCOM. It should be with delivery, potentially. On-screen keyboard enabled, perfect. Audio, that's fine. Callouts, that's cool. There's 80 callout, that's cool. And third-party settings, streamer mode, yes. And SimBrief username or ID. I like that it gives you the option for both, which is good. And log in with Navigraph, so I'll go open browser, approve, allow. And that links my Navigraph. I'll turn the music off so you can hear just pure engine sounds chat. I think that's probably better if that was chat wants. Probably just turn the music off, yeah. So that should be good. This plane should be. I need to do some calibration. So, no music yet. Okay. So if I go to settings, is it not in here? Aircraft settings, potentially. That's also in the FMC. Might be. Anyways, we'll go without it. It's fine. It's only like a month. And it's probably an MEL. Oh, no, it's just out of MEL. It's 10 days out of MEL. Okay. That's fine. Position, so we can monitor the position. Obviously, you can use that. You can see they're using GNSS 1. So this one should be using GNSS 2. I don't know if they fixed that. I believe there was a bug or some sort with this one saying GNS. If I go transfer. No, that's not what I want. But anyways, it uses GNSS, and you can see it's been using GNSS for the ADAS on here. There's no flex mode in this aircraft. We'll have to get to it. We'll have to get to it, mate. It doesn't have a cost index. It has climb profiles instead. But yeah, yes, there is, Habib. Yeah. Someone's just cleared it up in chat. Okay, so initialization, obviously, we'll have to get in with our nav data in a moment. So IRS, GNSS, that's all the GNSS position, all that malarkey. So, flight plan. Let's go into here. So, flight plan uplink. I'm going to put my SimBrief username into here. If I can. Oh, no, you have to... You can assign a button for this, apparently. So, if I go settings... No cost index is a Bombardier thing. Yep, same in CRJ, I think. There is a button you can apply to... On entry mode keybind, set keybind, control, save, left control. So, now I can press left control... And it gives me the opportunity to click in here. Well, just to click in general. Actually, no. Hold on. I need to learn this. Left control. Flight plan uplink. Here. Yes. Then, if you do left control, you can then type with your keyboard. Instead of faffing all the way down here, which you have to do with the A350. And enter, send. I think that should work. Cool. Where do I find the map data? So it's an external program you have to run. Derpshark. So yeah, complete, perfect. Cancel. Flight plan uplink. Why doesn't it? Am I meant to do something else? Am I meant to put the departure in first? Yeah. Secondary flight plan. What would the secondary flight plan have to do with that? You deleted your username. Yeah, no, I put the thing in still. The thing's still in, mate. Yep. The user ID is still in there. Look. Unless you have to put both in, potentially. I don't know. I can put both in. Sound. Ah, that's why. I would know why, probably. Because I've probably filed as an A340. That's why. No brain whatsoever I'm using in today. When I literally did the... That's so odd. ETA 744. I literally did the flight plan. That's so annoying. I don't know why I closed the tab. Right. Clear both for you. So, Rome Fiumicino, we're going to be going to Corfu. We're going to be Airbus A220. Got this, I'm trying to find that. VSC3, so Bombardier C-Series 300. Send it into the secondary flight plan. Oh, is that what I need to do? Synaptic Indy belts, USY, so it's 744. Cruise level max 78. Seems pretty standard. Max 7.4 probably. Departure runway 25, runway 16. We'll try and do 3.4 if we can. Yeah, I'll do 3.4. We're not on Batson. More vibey. Generate. Perfect. He's going to say for... Oh, yes. You might be right, where actually. That's all just clicked with me now. Right, let's re-import it with this. Re-import it with this and then activate it in the secondary, shall we? Perfect. But it's taking a while to send. Just give it a moment. Sort itself out. Oh no. Jamie, hello. Everything's just happened at once. My mum just walked in as well. Yeah, it basically exploded everywhere. Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Jamie, thank you so much for your aid. It's all happening at once. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you're well. Welcome stream. Thank you so much for your raid. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the follows already. Yes, the A220 is out. We're currently just... I'm trying to get my A flight plan in because everything's happening at once. But yeah, welcome in. Hopefully you had a fantastic stream. I was lurking at the start of the stream. Thank you so much for your raid. Really means... No, it's fine. It's not fine. It just went everywhere and I don't know why. Yes, I know. That's true. Anyways, Jamie, thank you so much for your raid with, how many was that? Like, loads. I mean, your viewer numbers have been insane with the with the A220. It's honestly insane. Thank you so much. You're rated with 323 people. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. It's not awkward. We turned the music off so we could concentrate on the plane, but I'll turn it back on. Thank you so much. Oh my. What? Thank you so much, James. What did I do to deserve this? Jamie, thank you so much for your 20 gifted tier 1 subs. Can we get an absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG emotes in the chat for Jamie? Absolute flipping legend coming in with 20 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Honestly. Pardon? Yeah. Sorry. Thank you. Jamie, absolute legend. Thank you so much. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the A220. Welcoming everybody. Change title. I have updated it. I have updated my title, have I not? I could have sworn I updated it. Could have flipping sworn. Yeah, Synaptic A220 out now. There you go. Yep. I literally did. He's throwing me off. Yeah, so do I need to go... It says it's still stuck on pending for some reason. Lisp. Not changed for me. F5, mate. I'll cancel that. Alright, flight plan uplink. Send. Yeah, Jamie, thank you so much for your 20 gifted tier 1 subs. If you give... I can't speak. You've broken me. If you received a gifted sub off Jamie, make sure to get your thank you in the chat for Jamie. Absolute flipping legend. Thank you so much. I know I keep on saying thank you, but that's me in a nutshell. I think you broke it. I think I might have broken the plane. Yep, it's stuck on pending. Shall I take it out of left control to take it out of this? So if I delete that, press that in, and then re-put it back in? Is it because I have two... Delete. Right, press. No, delete. And then delete that. No, delete that. Yes. I'm so overstimulated right now. Right. Left control. Why is that? Right, left control. Simbrief username. It's still grayed out. That's so odd. It's only 4 digits long. Yeah, mine's 6. Probably just made like loads of people feel old. Right, should we restart the plane? Oh no, this is terrible. Why is it just broken on me? Is it because it's not in the EFB? Could it be that? Yeah, because it comes in on... It enters on the EFB absolutely fine. It's just stuck on the FMC. Gonna make some dinner, lads. You have a good one. Jamie, thank you so much for your for dropping your lot over. Thank you very much. Hopefully you hopefully had a good stream. Thank you very much. Hopefully this is user error. It should be a user error. What happens if you cancel? I'm oh, it's still stuck on pending there, so it still tries to gather the flight plan once you've pressed cancel, I guess. Should we restart then? We'll restart. It's all good. I'll just quick restart on there. Right, no problem. No problem. What happens if you alt F4? The sim goes. I'm not that thick. Right. Let's try this again. Right, start up again. Batteries. Quick access keys. Wait for it to start up. Time to actually, time to manually enter flights like the good old days. Not in this plane. It's way too smart for that. Didn't say you were. No. What do you mean? No, you were just asking if what happens if I alt F4. Seems like you were trying to get me to crush my sim. Right. Wasn't it you that had to go? Wasn't it you that had to go to the second? It wasn't it you had to go to the secondary flight plan first. No, Holmes. It was literally just stuck on inserting, mate. It was just stuck. Right. Checklist. Power on. ECL. Right, hydraulic 3A, 3 Bravo, and 3 Charlie. 3A, 3B, 2B, and AP external power will connect now. I think that's a sensed item on the checklist, actually. So ground equipment and attached GPU. Perfect. Right. APU. External power, yeah. Man's broken the plane already, shaking my head. I know. Break anything I get my hands on. You don't need to do the checklist before the GPU, do you not? Okay, right, gotcha. I'm just doing it the way Edward did it. CBDLC is the best thing I've invented. What, are you using it right now? Are you flying through Athena or something? Can't stand that sector. Right, wait for that to FS1 to come up. There we go, perfect. Right, so position, It should use GNSS1. Hopefully. And we'll go flight plan. Flight plan uplink. Right, now let's send. I have to head down. Woods, thank you so much for your 5 bomb earlier, mate. Means the absolute world. Thank you very, very, very much. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will catch up with you soon. Thank you very much, mate. And yeah, you can always watch the VOD back as well. Thanks for joining in, mate. Really appreciate it. Right, we'll just let it pend. Let it pend. It's all correct. It's all correct data. It's all the correct data that's meant to be in the plane. Don't think it's meant to do this. I have filed everything correctly as well. Maybe I wait and I go. I don't know. Simulated ACARS MEL, yeah. ACARS minimum equipment list. Hopefully it's not on our MEL for this flight. That'd be annoying, but not the end of the world. Do I need to put my flight number in first? Maybe. Maybe. I'll try putting it in. Or is that not how it works, chat? Genuinely not too sure. I've literally watched no pre-release. I've literally just sat there and just not really paid attention. But I don't know if it's meant to do this. I think it's meant to actually uplink, but it's not. Secondary flight plan. Yeah, where's that on here? It's, Is it on the quick access? Flight plan. Yeah, we've got the flight plan. Where's the secondary? ACT. Oh, is it that? Ah, okay, it's in the act. So it's like the 350 then. Secondary. I'm clicking the secondary. It won't go to secondary. This is not good. Yeah, mate, I'm clicking it and it's not taking me anywhere, to be fair. Am I doing something wrong? I don't know. I think I might be doing something wrong. I feel like this is a me error. I'm so lost. I'm so lost to what the problem is. Why is it just stuck? Just stuck on pending. Thanks everybody for the follows as well, coming in from Jamie's. Really appreciate you guys. Read the manual, Jacob. I did read a little bit, but not this, because it's not meant to do this. If I'm off, if I can remember correctly, it should just uplink. But if it doesn't uplink, then fine. We'll just put it in manually. But that's a bit stupid, especially for a plane so advanced. It's yeah. Do I need to read from MSFS? If I go MSFS cancel, no, doesn't work. What's the message saying? Yeah, we can look at the scratch pad. Hold on. Initialize. Ah. Maybe that's why. I haven't done something correctly, have I? Let's go back to the position. It's not aligning. Ah. It should be on GNSS1. No, because it should say that it's aligning with time to... Oh, no. But what's it aligning with? It's not picking anything up from the sensors, so it's aligning. It says, like, 2.5 minutes, 1.4 minutes till align, but it's not using the GPS GNSS, which it should be, I think. Yeah. It should be using GNSS, if I'm correct. Is there something I haven't turned on? There's definitely something I haven't turned on, isn't there? Nothing off the top of my head, to be fair. Is there a certain protection system that it's... The speed error thing, yeah, the speed error thing's not an issue. That's not what I was highlighting. I mean that external power's in use. Yeah, I'm literally on everything. Circuit breakers. They shouldn't have pulled anything. It's not manual pull, I don't think. You pull them in the FMC. And no, nothing's popped. Nothing's popped. It would normally be the GPS that's popped, but it hasn't. They're electronic, yeah. They're electronic circuit breakers. I don't know the manual nor am I rated in the MSS, but it only shows GNSS once the IRS is aligned. Oh, really? Because I think from what I can remember on Edward's stream, it said the GNSS before. I mean, we can wait until they align, chat. See what they do when they align, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what they do from align. My camera view's saved, yep, perfect. That's annoying. Try panel state no. We'll wait, and then we'll do a panel state reset, because maybe it's because we just hit reset, probably. I just have the feeling it would say GNSS wants to position. It has a position to feel like. Yeah, it would make sense, but I don't think it is. It literally is like 80 seconds on the RS2. I'll wait on that. I don't know what they're aligning off, though. Are they just aligning off normal IRS? Because it's normally GNSS, isn't it? Does it only align once you've got that? Beyond me. Not that, Charlie, but yeah. Have you done your Navigraph SimBrief in the FB settings? Yep. All the Navigraph and SimBrief is in my settings unless it's cleared itself. Yep. Oh, no, and my Navigraph's come out, though. My Navigraph popped out. There you go. There it is. It can't be Navigraph unless it uses the data from that. Oh, there you go. Now it says GNSS. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Right. Ah. Could it be... Could it be because we are outdated nav data by a month? It might be that. That's such a skill issue if it is. Oh. But Oreo, you said it updates in the EFB though. Did you say it updates in the EFB? I don't think it does. By 20 days, yeah, it's 10 days past MEL anyway, so it wouldn't be flyable. Because you have 10 days MEL for outdated nav data. No, not EFB. Should we? We'll see if the issue still persists. We'll go out. That could be a me issue. No, I'm not. I'm on about the flight plan now because the flight plan's just broken for some reason. Yeah, it's still really balked. Shall we try? Right, we'll do a quick restart. Hold on, chat. Bear with. Oh, that's very big text. Oh my god. Right, hold on. Hold on. Navigraph. I literally updated this. This should be... Yeah, everything's updated. This is so odd. So why doesn't it read the new nav data? This is so odd. Everything's updated. And is there not there's not an external... There's not even like an external add-on package thing on top that shows. Literally everything's updated. Unless it runs off the Epic one, but I don't see why it would run off that. I'll remove it and reinstall it. I'll reinstall my nav data because it seems it's installed really dodgy then if that's not picking it up on the plane. Really odd. Right, 2607 Rev 2. Because it still has the Navigraph login out issue from the pre-release. I don't mind clicking at everything, but that's so weird. Because it's literally updated, but it's not reading. Bear with, chat. Bear with. One of them things. We'll get going. So yeah, we'll do... so the plan is we're going to fly over to Corfu first. So we're going to do Rome to Corfu. Pretty vibey flight, actually. Gaia Corfu, which is nice. MK Studios. Heraklion? Rome is nice as well. And then we'll head over to Riga, I think. That might be a good idea. Yeah, it's stuck on reinstalling now, so we'll have to wait for that. Right, why is vPilot doing that? Right, Navigraph Hub. Let's restart it. I don't know why, it's now stuck on installing now that I've tried to reinstall it. Which Synaptic allegedly brushed off as a Navigraph issue and not their problem. Well, it probably is a Navigraph issue. Because I had the same issue in the Fokker. But that's a different thing that's happening, so I don't understand. Is anybody else out of interest? Is anybody else having this issue? It is literally just stuck on installing. It's a vibe, Joel, but something's broken. I've got 150 people I need to showcase this plane to, and I can't. I've closed and reopened. I'll close in taskbar and everything. Aha. Thanks, Harry. Just needed a taskbar close. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? Let's try this again. Right. Everyone, bear with. Just bear with. Typical flight sim issues where you have to literally think about every single little thing. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Bear with. It'll take 2 seconds. 2 seconds. It's not like we were too far into the setup anyway, so all good. So I only fly one plane. Yeah. To be fair though, you're more knowledgeable on the bus though, Canada. That's the thing. On your bus, like I think you fly the bus that you fly. Yeah. Bear with, chat. Bear with. I know I keep on saying it, but trust me. Canada flies the Embraer. Oh my god, he could. Mate, I would genuinely. I'm never touching that plane ever again. At least from FSS, at least. At least from FSS. PC-12. I need to uninstall the CSS. This is the most annoying thing ever. How the installer launches every time you launch the sim. Most frustrating thing ever. My preacher alive and I love it, Joel. Brilliant. I've just smashed something that my mum dropped off as well. All happened at once. That's the problem with flight sim. We fly dozens of planes, but none properly. Well, like one in depth. Check your exe.xml file, Jugger. exe.xml. What, in Navigraph or? It should be fine now after the restart. So. Maybe there's an option to disable start with sim for CSS. Maybe. I can't be bothered to. I don't even fly it anymore. So, we tried it for one stream. And it just could not fly. So, never giving that thing a chance again. It's had too many chances. Oh, exe for the CSS. I'm just gonna uninstall it. I don't fly the plane anyways, so I'll just uninstall it. Right, start. Let's go. Let's flip and go. Free flight. Right. Anyone want to check the Indian Synaptic Discords? How come? Mate, if it's any more of that drama, I'm not bothered, honestly. See if it's a common issue. Oh, I was going to say. I don't know. But I think we'll be fine. After we try again now. So, start flight. Cool. We should be good now. We theoretically should be good. Theoretically. I'm just hoping it doesn't do the same thing again. I'll actually cry. Oh, I mean, if it does the same thing again, chat, there's no fix around it, I don't think. We'll just input it manually. We probably could have input it manually by the time we reset the plane now, but oh well. Fresh reload and everything. God, we only just made the sunset in Rome, actually. Well, it is quite late, actually. Wow, that time went fast. How have we been live for nearly 3 hours? Exclamation mark specs, Retro. Exclamation mark specs, mate. Yeah, I'm currently looking at upgrading the GPU. I'm currently on a bit of a GPU, let's just say. Not the best, let's just say. It's I'm gonna get a 5070 Ti very soon. It's the wrong time of day for drama. It's very late for you, isn't it? Yeah. Right, batteries. Let's try this again. Let the spaceship erupt. Generally sounds like an alien spacecraft. It's crazy. Let's get rid of FS traffic for performance. The performance isn't too bad. It's not as good as some planes, but I wouldn't say it's bad. No, I wouldn't say bad. Right, we'll wait for the FMS to start as well. So, checklist. Power on. ECL, hydraulics. They're sensed as well. So, again, as I explained when we first started setting up the plane before you lot from James came in, obviously the greyed out sort of boxes are sensed boxes, so that picks up the actual switch position. I started playing MSFS on a 10-something card. Damn, that's crazy. Right, APU external power, we will connect. Attach GPU, Bosch, attach trucks. External power. That should start the CDU and the ND and PFD on this side as well. I'll get rid of the music a little bit. Almost Yost, thanks for your follow, really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for all the follows that came in from Jamie's. There's too many to go through because it was so much madness, but thank you everybody who did follow, seriously, means a lot. So on Nemesis 2020 with a 1060, it somewhat worked. With a 1060? Wow. I guess 30 series cards, what everyone started on, really, with MSS 2020. Or unless it was 20 series that was, like, the then. I don't know. Right, there we go. Updated nav data. Makes me feel a little bit better now. Because the other one wasn't even an MEL. If it was an MEL, I'd say leave it, but I'm not going to. Right. Iris line. Iris 2 seems to take the longest out of all of them. Flight plan uplink. Let's try this again. I'm going to actually delete my SimBrief username and just use my ID. Right. Right. 777? What, did I have 777 somewhere? Surely I didn't. Pending, right. Oh, we fixed it. We fixed it. Performance is good. Performance isn't bad at all, mate. No issues here. Cancel, right. Okay, so somebody said we have to go to secondary. So, up here, secondary. Aha. Mate. Now it's working. So, okay, if anybody's having any issues with the CDU, update your nav data, because it's likely trying to get a waypoint and can't find the waypoint and then itself. It's more than likely itself, probably. If this is the virtual call A220, you're on a wind-up, Holmes, surely. But for anybody who's not on a wind-up and does genuinely think this is the virtual call, look at the overlay. It's the Synaptic Airbus A220. Synaptic and any built A220. Honestly. Oh. Right, departure will be out of the road. Oh, I really want to send this thing into Turin. We need a really good Turin scenery. It's a shame we haven't got one in the scenery. In the scenery? In the sim. So what did I just buy them for $12.99? You're on a wind-up, mate, surely. It's improved massively since. Departure out of Rome, over to Corfu. Flight level 370, which should be correct if I open Navigraph. We will... I don't know if Valanta has the correct infrastructure for... I guess it doesn't want to get an image, but we'll sort that in cruise. Okay. It's definitely the virtual call, Jacob. You secretly spent all your money on burgers. I don't have an obsession with burgers, mate. It's the halloumi fries that are amazing. Thanks, Joel. Joel, you actually... Then you have, like, loads of people asking, where's the link? Where's the link? Oh. Brilliant. Right, departure runway 25, which is standard out of Rome, so it's literally just behind us on the stand. So push back onto Echo Alpha, more than likely. That'd probably be Delta. Bravo, bravo. Anyways, runway 25. So, departures. Runway 25. Am I doing this right in the secondary flight plan? Do I, like, confirm this? Holy remote stand. I love remote stands with the A220. It's a vibe. Right, departure runway 25, right, on the... Did you promise us free upgrades? I don't work at Synaptic. You can ask them. I believe at the moment it is currently a paid upgrade, yes, for the 100 and ACJ. Which I don't think is bad. I don't know why people thought it was bad. Right, okay. So, QNH landing 1016. No significant weather, no significant changes. Departure runway 25 on the Zebra 5 Alpha departure. It's got a bit clunky getting used to this. Zebra 5 Alpha. Zebra 5 Alpha. And it'll be on the Oak 5 Romeo transition. Perfect. Done. Right, then the arrival into Corfu. I'm going to take runway 34. We aren't on VATSIM, so... Did you put dash 100? Oh, God. Oh, skill issue. I'm joking. I am joking. Third time's the charm, yeah. So yeah, obviously we'll be arriving into Corfu, runway 34. It's the better runway. Come on, it's the superior over 16. We're gonna come in and try and do the RMP. Yeah, I mean RMPs are very much the better approach to taking this plane. I've heard the ILS ain't great. Right. I'm not going to do a VOR DME. On have runway 34 via Direct or BedX. We may as well take the BedX transition. Right, we'll delete the Kakira VOR as well. Right, okay, so, I will still tune that VOR on the approach though, so just in case there's a backup, I think Edward said to try and train that. No VOR DME, we did one yesterday, fine. I want to test the RMP in this plane. I want to test the RMP in this plane. Yeah, the VOR DME in the 747-200 last night was fun. That was good fun. Right, on have runway 34, so we're going to be on have runway 34. If I go, try and, oh, it's down. You can see where Bombardier have been involved in the systems. To go up, you actually go up, whereas in the French bus, it's up and you actually go down. But yeah. What did you do to fix your nav data? Updated it in Navigraph. Yeah, I didn't update it. It was already installed, but I uninstalled it and reinstalled it. It was a really odd thing. I think I messed up the installation of it, so it's a pilot error. It's a skill issue. Exclamation mark, skill issue. Wait, when did you do 742? Last night. I did it offline, just to test it. Add a little more French to that Bombardier. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. The Airbus, I'll say instead. Not fully... Yeah, just the main air rack. Yeah, not an external third-party install on Navigraph Hub. It was just a normal, you know, sort of collective upgrade. If that makes sense. Right, okay. So, RMP runway 34. Let's stop yapping. So, RMP runway 34 is selected. Will be on the BedX 1 uniform arrival. And it'll be on the BedX transition. Perfect. Done. So what's the gist then? So we're on secondary flight plan. So do I activate the secondary? I don't see why I'd do that. But do I for some reason activate the secondary or something, Oreo? What were you on about with the secondary flight plan? I don't know what. Do I activate the secondary? Okay. Okay. Ah. That would then make sense. Okay. Because it goes into secondary first. Okay. I didn't catch that part on the pre-release stream. Sorry. Right. Okay. So flight number today will be... if I go control, I really like this control feature. It's really nice. ETA 744. 744. No, that's fine. 744. Perfect. Wait, we have to activate. We have to program secondary first. No, it goes to the secondary, then you program it via that. Sorry, I was stupid and didn't get the 744 is a vibe. Yeah, we need the 744 in the sim, please, BMGG. Right, estimated time of departure. The flight plan, I mean, we're probably way past our flight plan estimated time of departure. So, is that a requirement to fill that in this plane? I don't think so, so I might just leave it blank because I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get off the ground in this thing. Our alternate will be Macedonius Thessaloniki, so Lima Golf Tango Sierra. We'll enter that. Our alternate cruise altitudes. I don't know. I'll check. £60. I thought it was £44.99. Nope, £60 with tax. So I think it's £50 from what I was told in chat earlier. Don't quote me on this. Apparently it was £50 base, and then obviously whatever your country's tax and whatever the marketplace fees were on top. It's 60 Great British pounds. It's about 60 to 61 Great British pounds, depending on conversion rate. And I don't think it's too bad of asking price. Okay, so our cruise winds. So our climb winds. So our average cruise wind is 005 at 013. Is there a wind uplink? 005 at 013. Perfect, we'll execute that. Yeah, 50 quid without that, if that helps, mate. So is there not a wind uplink? That's odd. Maybe I have to put that in manually. Oh, wind/temp, it probably comes... Yeah, wind request. Okay, it probably fills that out from that. So remember, execute. It's literally like if Airbus and Boeing had a child, literally. Flight plan wind request, and we'll get that sorted. So many planes. Are these all A220s? Where are you flying? Are you flying into an event, Charlie? Surely. Right, complete, and that's got it in. Ah, okay. Right, fuel. We will load the aircraft then. So. Let's go into here. So we'll go load sheet. SimBrief import we need to get into the plane. So my flight. Import from SimBrief. Is there a way I can turn the brightness up in this? There we go. Not normally that I'm turning up brightness on AFBs. Normally they're too bright. Load sheet. Perfect. SimBrief import. So. Oh. Do I have to do something else first? Oh, no, it clicked it. They're just not very bright buttons. Oh, okay, that has worked. Right, okay. That has worked. Yeah, I think that could be a little bit brighter if that's a bit of feedback I could give. Yeah, everything's a bit dark, which is, I guess, probably how it is more in the real world, to be fair. Once it gets to night, we'll be flashbanged. Right, okay, so I presume that it's got typical in-builds function of that you can just do this, but if not, I'll just get... Okay. Okay, so with everything boarded, we've got a 0 fuel weight of 49.8 tons. So if I get that into here... Oh, no, it's in full. It's in kilograms, not tons. Okay. 49751. 49751. 49751. Insert. It should maybe round it up. I'm not too sure. I know it did it. I'll take off CG will be... Hold on. If you uncontrol that. Take off CG will be 24.6 if I'm correct. This one could be a tab right. It's typing is like the A220 but A320 but it's on a screen. What do you mean? 24.6 should be our CG. I mean that's the 0 fuel weight calculate with everything. So 24.6. Yeah, again 24.6. There we go. We'll insert that. You type first, then input. Yeah, I've realised. I think. Right, block fuel. We are loading 5.2 tons of fuel, so is that in kilograms again? Yeah, I like that that's in kilograms, actually, more accurate. 5,177. So, 5,177. And then we'll go and click that in. Taxi fuel 45, is that correct? Let me check the FP. Taxi fuel. Taxi. Is that in like a percent? Why is, okay, so the contingency is in a percentage. So 5% is from what I can see. Contingency 15 minutes. That is correct, no? Oh, I need to learn this. It's terrible of me. We'll just go with what we've got. Perfect. Number of packs on board today, if I check sim brief. In fact, it might just be on here. Packs will be 119 on board. Yeah, please pick me off if I do anything wrong, chat. I'm open to criticism on this thing. They're a percentage, but also a value. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is a value. Oh, yeah, you're right. 133, which is... It's meant to be 479. So, I guess I'll put 479 in, but... I think that's too high of a value to put into the... Yeah, look, it says invalid, look. Yeah, just standard 5. No, I'll go... Oh, no, I've balked it. 5% standard. I'll leave it, and I'll try and look into this after it. Just ignore it. Yeah, I'll have a look after, Canada, yeah. I will have a look at it. I'll have a look at it after. Right, execute. Perfect. Right, that's the fuel sorted. Equal time point. I think I don't even know if that's implemented in the real plane. Never mind the Synaptic. So that should be complete. And then I insert by. I think it just automatically insert then. Perfect. Righty then. Let's go over to. So let's sort this out. So if I go to the quick access keys and I go, what is it? Is it just normal? No, that's checklist. I need to go map. And I need to run this program. Okay, so I downloaded the program. So map server 400. Do I just run the exe then? I downloaded the smaller version because I didn't want to have to install the larger version before, well, like whilst on stream because I forgot to download it before because I was unprepared. Apologies. Right, let's get this flipping show on the road, shall we? Right. That's nearly done. So, if I remember correctly, you just run the exe. I think if I just press enter, no? Should the command prompt stop at some point? Well, let's see if it works in the plane first, shall we? So if I go symbol, nearest airports, missed approach, obviously Australia missed approach, ring out cell, so obviously like in the Boeing with the green banana. NDBs, no, we won't show. We'll show high nav aids for VORs, for, like, airport diversions, etc. And... doesn't show. It shows overlay. So overlay, I'm going to select the VSD, terrain, and traffic. Done. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the program hasn't closed. Yeah, it's balked. Hold on. The program's still running. Is that? Do I just leave it to run? Right, let's try again. It's just writing the exe. Is that correct? That data there, though? I'm not too sure. Should be. But I don't know if there's meant to be water there. That's what I'm... Oh, no, it should be, because it's Rome, there's water. Why am I thinking I'm somewhere else, honestly? Terrible of me. Yeah, that's good. Yep, that's working. Perfect. Right, cool. That's sick. This view right now is sick. Right, I need to do some calibration. So, where is the throttle calibration, chat? For this plane, then. Super H, baby. Welcome, mate. Good to see you. Playing my long haul. Might do Riyadh to Vancouver in 789. Do it, mate. Go for it. Looks like Rose... I just thought I was somewhere else for some reason. FMC, I think. Is it really? I didn't think that. Don't think it is. Right, what's the damage? How much is it, Admiral? Welcome in stream, mate. Good to see you. 60 Great British Pounds. Yeah, 60 Great British Pounds, as we pretty much expected. I don't think it's there, Oreo. I actually don't know where it is. I didn't check this. Why did I not check, like, the most... I checked all the, like, the systems in the FCOM, but I didn't actually look at the actual Synaptic guide, which I should have. Manual. Could somebody just... Does anybody know? Surely somebody knows. Yeah, I read the FCOM instead of the manual. Stupid idea. There you go. Where do we get the terrain map? So, Grills, it runs off an external program, which you run in the background, an EXE that you can download from Synaptic. So, I'm sure somebody got the link. Basically, you go onto Synaptic, and Synaptic have that file, which you download, and then you run that whilst the plane's running. Definitely in the FMC, but where? That's the question. Hey, Ted, mate, thank you so much for your resub. 7 months Prime. Absolutely, 31 subs today. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much, Ted. Jamie with the 20 bomb earlier as well, and Woods with the 5-1. Guys, genuinely means so much. Thank you very much for the resub with the Prime. Ted, thank you so much. Out of all people you can use your Prime on, use it on me. Absolute legend. Thank you very much, mate. Coming absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG in the chat for Ted. Absolute legend. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. That's all I know, that it's in here. Right, we'll find it. I bet everybody that knows how to fly this aircraft is literally cringing right now. The thing is, I should have watched more on this, on the actual plane rather than the FCOM. Does anybody actually know where the throttle calibration is? There's 110 of you here. Surely someone knows where the throttle calibration is. Unless there's not throttle calibration, unless it's just... I mean, should it just use my Boeing? It'll just use my Boeing. Surely. It just uses my Boeing, surely. C680. Aha. And I need the double stroke. Airbus mode with no detents. Thanks, mate. Let me get my Synaptic Pro. Well, no. It's meant to be double stroke by the looks of it. Oh, I need to update. Double stroke, that should work. Because then now it's in idle. That's max. Oh, but the reverse goes to full. Why does the reverse do that? Right, I'll get rid of the detents as well. So, that works. But the toggle... With the Airbus mode, you can use the reverse axis. Right, thank you. Yeah, I know Max Light, but it seems we have it to the T. With something we've set up already. So, Airbus mode, just Phoenix? It's just the same thing, Harry, yep. Oh, so use the Use the then calibrate it. As in, Airbus mode is in Synaptic Pro Airbus mode or MSFS? Synaptic Pro. Synaptic Pro, right, okay. Synaptic Pro, single stroke double shaft, right? That's correct. And then calibrate in FMS. And that is in the maintenance page. Which is... So new FMC, bear with. The buttons. Buy the buttons. Second page down. Oh, is it this? This, next to the throttle. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, display select. Is it that? No? Menu. Ah. On... Yeah, you have to be more specific than just shouting menu. Ah, thank you. Ah, legends. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Not the Synaptic page. It'll be... Would it be Synaptic page? Yeah, it should be Synaptic page, no? Flight control. No. Ah, here's the side stick test thing. So that's where the envelope will show. That's cool. Data. Thank you. Maintenance. There we go. Throttle calibration. We found it. We flipping found it. There we go. Perfect. I was going to say, right. Axis. Should we just do axis? Yeah. Right. Set idle. And set reverse idle. Oh, sorry. Perfect. Thanks, guys. You're all legends. What would I do without you? What would I do without you? Right. Menu. Let's go back over to the FMS, shall we? Okay, I didn't know this button was a thing. So how are people binding trim then? That's just normal trim binding, so we're going to sort my side stick out in a moment. Right, flight plan is in. I just want to make sure I'm doing everything correctly for the first flight check. Why have my views gone? Is it disabled or something? Because my views won't work now. Now I can't move. Oh, I'm still tabbed in on the EFB. That makes sense. Oh, my brain is not braining today, chat. Genuinely. The hat switch. Yeah, hat switch, probably. And then it's like speed trim, isn't it? So you trim to the little blue diamond on the right that goes to the speed, I think. If I can remember correctly. Okay, so let's get this APU started anyways. No, actually, no. We put it to run. Door opens for 5 seconds. Then we press over to start and hold for 3 seconds, and it should snap back to run like that. Perfect. I'll turn off the music now as well. Perfect. Right, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. Right, initial climb out of Rome will be... initial climb routing for the 5 Alpha 3000 or above. So it's normally 6,000 from ATC. So we'll take 6,000. That's good. Emergency exit lights can be armed now. They're not going to drain the battery. And that's all sorted. Right, nav, and we'll get the logo light on as well, just because it's the sun's starting to come down a little bit more. No personal electronic devices. How's the frames? It's been good, Father's game, to be fair. It's been pretty nice. No issues as so far. No issues as so far at all. God, that scratch pad is a mess. Need to delete all that. There you are. Perfect. Ah, okay. Right. I'm in the air. Nice. Yeah, we struggled a little bit with a slight issue at the start with the Navigraph, but it's all good now. Right. Do we need to do any sort of tests or anything? I mean, CVR tests would be a good idea. That should light up that light there. there a reason why? There's probably a reason why it's not doing that. But that green light, that should do CVR test or something. I'm not too sure. I just read that in the FCOM, I think. Perfect. Right, QNH down here in Rome is QNH 1016, which I will set. 1016, and I have synced them and the standby. Perfect. Initial climb 6,000 feet, as we mentioned. We're going to be offline for today's flight. However, let's go over to here. So, init page done. When fuel, time point, perfect. Performance, right, okay. So, departure off of runway. Have we got a takeoff performance calculator? We have. Right, sync FMS and we'll sync the weather radar as well. Set that up. So, departing runway 25, Taurus 3181, it's fine. So, we'll take full length. Not going to bother with an intersection because we're literally there with the stand. So, it makes more sense just to take the full length. Runway surface is dry. Winds are 290 at 7 knots, which I will cross-check. 290 at 7 knots. Outside air temperature 30 degrees is correct. It's quite hot, so it's good to get them packs on, actually. Altimeter 1016 is checked. A220 everywhere on Volanta. Yep, literally every bottle. There's Ian flying his A220. Where are the rest of my friends there now? A320. Oh, gosh. There you go. A220 down there. 738. Oh, gosh. Another A320. Wow. Oh, there's a lot of A220s down there, actually. No, there's not. I think a lot of people are flying to this event first. Not too sure. Might be someone down in Madrid, innit? Thing is, everyone's on the ground. It's quite hard. Ah, is there some sort of event on with EasyJet or something? Orange Oasis was a couple of weeks ago, though, I'm sure. Anyways, let's not get sidetracked. Packs will be on for departure. Anti-ice not required. Frost config, we're going to go... oh, Zurich and Riga. I bet they're... let's have a look at Riga. I bet Riga's the worst. I don't... Oh, my gosh. I mean, these are just my friends. And this is how many people are online. We need to do Air Baltic, chat. We will do it for the next flight. We're going to do Air Baltic for the next flight. Don't leave the route page open. It will cause performance issues. Oh, will it? I'm fine with performance, though, aren't I? Yeah. Fine with this. I'm not going to say I'm not jealous. I'll be. Have you got MSFS installed, mate? I'm back. What do I miss? Nothing really, Joel. We got the plane fixed. Which is good. Flaps 2 is standard, I think. From what I'm aware, flap 3 when you are a little bit heavier, but flap 2 mainly. Right. Calculate. Takeoff 2D rating. Perfect. Oh, man, we're literally going to be straight up. So, oh, I can't wait for this. Right. Takeoff 2D rating. So, it's going to be takeoff 2. No, I'm skint 4.69 in the bank. Brilliant. Why is it giving a flex temp if it's... Oh, yeah, because you still flex to a temp, don't you? Okay. Flex temp... Has it given me one? I guess we just leave it blank then. Outside air temperature is 30 degrees. So we'll set that. .30 degrees. Runway winds are 290 at 7 knots. 7. Oh, you don't need to put the slash. This is what Edward was explaining, I think. Oh, no. You do have to put the slash. So at 07. Set. And climb thrust, so it'll be climb 2. We'll take and approach. What's that mean? Is that like is that like a return back? Something like that. There's more I need to learn about this aircraft. It's gonna have time. Set V speeds. I need to actually get them. V1 127, V rotate 132, V2 137. So 127 for the V1. 127. 132. And V2 will be hold on. 137 for the V2. Yeah, everybody who's came in from Jamie's, thank you everybody who's stuck around. You are all absolute legends. Sorry we have taken a little bit longer than usual to set the aircraft up, but just a few little issues and teething learning sort of curves. I think I'm done, but I can't get my rudder to move tiller. It might be in the FB, Mr. Derpshark, I think. Set V speeds, perfect. We're gonna do flap 2. Set V speeds. Bleed source, we're gonna have off. The APU shouldn't be running, but packs will be on, I believe. Or I'm not too sure. They'll probably... Oh, no. Bleed source. Hang on. Engine. We want that on engine. Wing anti-ice. I believe the bleed source should be on engine, right? Because you're using the engine bleed air for the packs. Or am I incorrect in saying that? A wing anti-ice, not required. Cowl anti-ice, again, not required. And that should pick us up if we do have it on. Departure profile, we're going to do NADP. So the NADP out of Rome, I'm going to gather now. Just give me 2 seconds to find the database that I use. Romeo Foxtrot. So, NADP1 says thrust reduction at 1,520 feet for the thrust reduction. So if I go in here, 1,520 feet. So we'll enter that. Acceleration height will be 3,020 feet. And we'll set that in there as well. I'm starting to get used to this EFB now, which is nice. Engine out. So for the engine out, what I'm going to do in this plane is I'm going to go over to here. I think it's... No, not that. Tune menu. No. This is a new little thing. Okay. Next page. Turn. I'm just going to put this TCAS to standby if I can. Interesting. But yeah, Jamie, absolutely Edwin with a 20 bump. Did you press the pedal steer disconnect? Oh yeah, pedal steer disconnect. Try that, Mr. Derby Shark. Try that, mate. Try that. I want to put into my baro the engine out. Am I being stupid or? Because I swear you can put your baro in somewhere here. Standby nav? No. It's not there. I'm just going to cycle through it, see what I can find. Aha. Baro minimums. So baro, so our engine out procedure will be, so for runway 25, 1,600 is the acceleration. So I'm going to put 1,600 in there. If I'm correct in saying that you do this, I saw Edward do it for his engine out of Riga. So I presume this is what you do. Unless I picked it up for the wrong reason. 1,600. I'm back, Jacob. Wait to feed my fishes the last time this trip. Very important, mate. Enjoy the rest of your time in Finland. You can always watch the VOD. Just remember that. Right, we'll set that, and then we'll go back to the tune menu. Okay, right. It's just learning curves, Jess. Just learning curves. Bear with it. Right. Okay, so the APU has started. The APU bleed is automatic. Everything's automatic on this plane. That's crazy. External power we can disconnect. Literally, it's literally just a spaceship. So if I go to ground equipment, remove the GPU and remove the chocks, the parking brake should be connected. Set, sorry. There you go. Right. That's not the right call that I wanted. Are we ready to go? Have fun with your A220, lads. I can't fly it. What the heck? That's very odd. Ooh. I mean, I use AMD FSR, so I hopefully won't get that issue. But, I mean, I'm using FSR 3 here. Oh, AMD GPU. Okay, gotcha. No, maybe it's just a slight issue. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Right, we'll take these here. Yeah, AMD. There's an issue with AMD, apparently. But I'm not going to take your word, apparently, like, fully take your word for it. The AP gen... Oh. The AP gen's on. Okay. We don't touch. Everything's automatic. We don't touch. Oh, no. I've broken the plane. Are they going to come back to life? So about that one. Are you NVIDIA? Are you AMD GPU? Jacob, what did you do? I switched. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. False alarm. I accidentally switched off the APU gen on accident, thinking that you had to turn it on, but you didn't. But why would I have to switch them off the APU gens if I'm on APU without external power? No brains. No brains today, honestly. Right. Let's go. Let's just flipping go. Okay. It's kind of just working through it, chat, to find what works and what doesn't. Right. Okay. So, I think... Don't quote me on this, but I think we are ready. Other than a bit of a calibration on my side stick that I need to do. Synaptic. I check the doors. So the doors are they shouldn't be armed, but I guess I've got chocks and stuff off, so it's probably automatically armed them. Flight controls, right. So we need to sort these flight control situation out. So if I go game controller. How do you not have a skill issue in it? I used to have one. I got rid of it. Maybe I should get another one. Okay, trim. So is it just elevator trim? Elevator trim nose up and elevator trim nose down, I presume. FOV down and then FOV up for down. Because obviously you push it forward and it goes down. So that should, in theory, when we're airborne, this should work. In theory. We'll have to see. I can't quote you on that. Right, let's do a quick side stick test. So you do two flight control checks when flying the A220. So you can see I'm full down pressure here on my side stick. You can see it's kind of like bottomed out here. This is something I looked at in the FCOM quite heavily. It has an envelope protection system that actually, if you were to really push down on the side stick, apparently it clicks like a detent almost, and then it will go full travel for the fall down, is what I've heard. Now. That's an envelope protection system. But obviously doesn't show on there, but I just thought that was cool to mention that. But you want to check the side stick just before engine start as well. It does it for full back as well, but not for full left, full right. That's the envelope on vertical, not lateral. Righty then. Flight director. So flight director, that arrow means it's using the left-hand side, I believe. No personal electronic devices is on. Right, and nose steer is off. We turn the nose steer on after pushback, if I'm right, chat. Am I right by saying after pushback? The electronic music button. No, we will not be using the electronic dance music button. It'll be strictly forbidden. The emergency descent mode is yeah. Maybe we have to try it. Do like a scenario. Offline, I will probably do a scenario and try and learn failures in this as well. Right. Everybody dance now, yeah. I need a skill issue. I used to have one, but I got rid of it. I don't know why. To replace it with my my newer ones. You remember? Hold on, chat. Chat, have I just done a really bad thing? I think that sausage roll was a bit too cold to eat. We'll see how I am tomorrow morning. We'll have to see. It should be fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, we'll be fine. No, because my mum bought it like half hour ago, and now I've left it, and it was cold. And now I don't feel right that I've eaten that. But oh well. So this should resync to runway heading, if I'm not mistaken. So we want nav and VNav. Salmonella incoming. I hope not. It shouldn't have. It should have been fine. It'd be fine. It was cooked half an hour ago. It just become cold. When you get sausage roll, it'd be fine. I'll be fine. So speed. What do you do in terms of speed, Jet? Do you set like V2 or something? But I heard you set green dot. No. The stereo. I've never heard of that. Before or after rotation? That's the question, Chatham. That's the That's the question. Question, mate. I can't even speak, which is great. Yeah, I've set my V speed, my NADP. I heard you can also set the NADP here, but I've set it here. If I'm right by saying that, I don't know. No, actually, no. No, you trimmed screen. Okay, so we'll set V2 then. 137, but I'm sure this is meant to be blank. Oh, push to sync. Oh, that's the heading. Oh. No, so okay, so you set your V2 here and then that. Okay, right. So then this goes back to blank. Back to watching people play this game when I can't. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, cool. So that should just go blank in a moment. That's normal. Hey, flight director's on both sides. There you go. How on earth do you use this flight director then? We'll see. It'll be like a bird, no? Something like that. Right, okay. Let's... I think we just send it. Auto flight fault. Be enough. Auto flight fault. Is this a normal thing to be having? Okay, let's check the flight plan then. So, map. No, FMS. Cool. Flight plan page. Route, sorry. That's what I wanted. Legs page. Right, okay. Press the toga screw goes away. Yeah, but I don't want to press the toga screw. Do I need to press the toga screw now? Ah, thanks, mate. Should be fine. I don't know why that is. Is that some sort of, like... Is it because I've... overrided the warning when I tested my throttle calibration? Probably wire Hornet, isn't it? Okay, so let's go through this. Let's quickly brief this. That's on top of climb. And then into BedX. So, I'm going to delete the... Kakia VOR. Yeah, delete that. And then what we do is we're going to go direct from... I think you can press it, the engine how I can't wait, mate. I can't wait. So, we're going to go from BedX to 602, etc. We need to be quick on this page, apparently. Otherwise, like the... Yep. Cool. And it doesn't do that constraint thing. So sometimes when you change the direct and replace them, it'll have, like, the thing that comes up. Right, I need to get flying this, and I know the music's been low. The only reason I haven't had any music, and it's been a bit dead, is because I'm just trying to figure this aircraft out. Whilst all you lot are trying to figure it out as well. Right, so it should be all good. That's the mist app there. And that all looks good. I need to get BedX, so BedX to 02. Go to that discon as well. Oh, there's two BedX then. Okay, sorted. Right. How you make the map the whole screen? So what you can do... I'm going to have my engine instruments, but on this side I can do it to show you. So we're going to go plan. Oh, I don't want to leave this page open, actually. This is all fine. Oh, this is the better way to do it. Okay, this is the better way to do the thing. Gotcha. We'll leave the performance page open. Okay, performance, I just need to do a little bit more in this. So, speed, 0.78 for the climb, that's fine. So this obviously, this plane doesn't have cost index, it runs off speed modes. So cruise, we're going to be Mach 0.74 as I actually selected on... as I selected before. There you go. And then descent, Mach 7.8 is fine. In fact, so we'll go back down to Mach 7.4 for descent. Just fast climb and then slow for the rest of it. Should be fine. And then the arrival data, we'll worry about on cruise. Sometimes you can put it in before just for situational awareness, but I won't. Execute. Oh, I need to execute them changes, that was why. Okay, just waiting for the TCAS on that. And, yeah, I think we are ready to go. I think we are genuinely ready to go out of Rome. Let's flip and go. First flight in the A220, chat. How will it go? Oof, that beauty. Oh, chat. Cannot wait to fly this thing. It's going to be so good. Right, maybe if I hurry up, we can fly the thing. How, shall I do the big screen? Yeah, so you can go over to here. You can go plan, and you can go on to, if I remember correctly, there should be. So you can transfer, obviously, the 2. It's daylight when we started, now it's gone dark, right? It wasn't daylight, it was sunset, but yeah. We've been here for a good hour, but just learning the plane and just kind of getting things set up and stuff like that. It takes a while. So this, I need to... so for the full, left and right, so there's a way you can actually... Oh, there's a way you can put it on full, but I forgot. Too bad the livery is wrong. What do you mean it's wrong? You can get it on full. I forgot. I don't understand where it is. We'll have a look after. Right, let's get going. Let's request push and start. Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Push and start. Prepare for push and start, sorry. Okay. Right. So, we're going to push facing left. We shouldn't have that speed message, should we? Or is that because the auto throttle isn't... Is that because the auto throttle isn't in, or... That might be because the auto throttle's not in. I was out for almost an hour and we're still at the parking. Yep. Avia, thanks for your follow, really appreciate it. Habib, yeah, it's, we had a few technical issues, but we're fine. We're getting going now, mate. We're getting going now. So, yeah, it's not the fastest started that I want, not the fastest start that I want, but we'll do it. We'll get there. So, we're going to be pushing facing left, which is going to face us on Echo Alpha. Hopefully, I mean, I think that's what the GSX profile should say, Echo Alpha. In fact, chat, I'm going to cheat. Sorry. I don't care. Had to. I had to. How dare I? How dare I? Unbelievable. Unsubbing. Unfollowing. Right, let's get this. Adjust and save. Perfect. Right, the next flight should go a bit smoother. Next flight should go a bit smoother. Oh, I can't wait to get this thing in the air. Right. So pushing left on Echo Alpha, and then we'll taxi left Echo Golf Delta, Delta Mike intersection, and we'll go to Bravo, no, Delta Mike, sorry, cross Delta Mike into Bravo departure, runway full length 25. Takeoff briefing, we're going to be departing off runway 25 on the 05 Alpha departure, which is going to take us basically left after departure, heading in 217 after. So max 150 knots until crossing flight level 100. We have a restriction to be above 3,000 feet at Zibri. But other than that, there's no restrictions that I need to adhere to. We're max 200 knots at Romeo Fox 786. That should be in the plane. So we're going to go facing east on Sierra Papa 22 hole release point, which should be correct. But if it's not, it's not the end of the world. Park brakes released. Right, I still want to get the issue with this speed sorted. But yeah. Right. Let's start the engines then. Let's go. So. Engine ignition. Oh, starts auto. Okay. So we're going to start engine number 1 first. Engine 1. And it should motor. So then it gets all the hot air from the top of the engine and just kind of mixes it all about so it gets at a nice temperature to start the engine. Typical what your 737 MAX will be doing. Yeah, it's pushed us the right way, which is good. Hope you do remember. I'm actually really worried about that sausage roll now. Oh dear. Yeah, I know chat's quite quiet because everyone's flipping flying this bird. Right, parking brakes set. Engine 1 is starting. It's still motoring, I think. I think they said there's a software update coming that you can actually push both buttons and they both just start at some point. But I'm not aware of that. Oh my god, it's starting. I'll turn the sim audio up. I won't speak. external view. I know, Hornet, I will. I will do a bit of throttle. You ready, chat? Listen. Audio up right now. I want everybody on the stream. Shame it's going to disappear IRL. No, it's just a shame the Pratt & Whitneys are having the issues they are. Everybody on the stream right now, turn your audio up. Listen to this. Oh, we've been waiting and waiting and waiting for a good plane that has Pratt & Whitneys. Hold on, hold on. I've got excited and I've tangled me headphones around my chair. Hold on. Oh, we've been waiting for that. That is the only reason I love this plane. I love this plane now after hearing that. Right, engine number 2 start. Oh my gosh. That is literally cinema. Nice. Performance is so bad as soon as you take off. Really, Jake? It's been fine for me down here, to be fair. Maybe it's once all the systems are going. Maybe we might find as a collective community that we don't run the terrain, which would be a shame. First flight, Mr. Aviation. Yes, first flight in the plane. Maybe we find as a collective we don't run it. I'll get you a nice view inside the turbine for the engine start, chat. There you go. It's just gonna... So, basically, this A220 does motoring as well, which is a Pratt & Whitney normal characteristic. But obviously you can see the Pratt & Whitney characteristic of the green sort of strip. So, the gist is, if anybody's flown the MAX or the Airbus A320neo, if you've flown TOLIS, it doesn't show it as much, but if you've flown the Airbus A320neo, say the Leaps, mainly the MAX on iFly or whatever, it does something called motoring, which I'll let the engine start, then I'll explain. That's what Edward was explaining. So basically it's because heat rises, of course. It rises in the top of the engine, and basically motoring kind of just motors it all around and gets it to a normal temperature and takes it all off there and then ignites. We get any sovereign flights for on vacation? I don't think so, mate. Sorry. All A220 up till then. Doesn't rumble on startup like the Leap. Yeah, but it still has the Pratt & Whitney howl, so you can't beat it, can you? You cannot beat it. It's still an awesome sound, yeah, 100%. Yeah, thank you everybody sticking around. You're absolute legends. Really appreciate the people sticking around. It really appreciate it. It's been such a good stream. Jamie with the 20 bomb, and just the resubs. Woods with the 5 bomb. Absolutely insane. Joel with the gift sub earlier. Absolute legends. Thank you guys so much, genuinely. It means so much. And the new resubs, new subs, resubs, everything. It's just been an insane stream. Thank you guys so much. Right, flaps 2. Okay, I don't think we get many flap sounds until I did go flaps 2. FMS performance departure config. Right. What's going on here? Is that because I've advanced the throttles? No, still does it. FMS performance depart. Oh, it's performance, right. Departure config. Flex temp. Okay, what is that? How do I know what the flex temp is? Because it didn't give me one on the performance. What am I flexing the engines to? What degree? Does it just not have that in performance data? So now we're going to do the... That's not normal. No, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. It didn't actually give me a flex for the takeoff. 71 euros and Netherlands, in the Netherlands. That's crazy. Not bad though. I'd say it's worth it if this works. But probably everything that I'm doing is a skill issue, chat. Is there like a rule of thumb that you can put in for flex then? Or am I just being stupid? Right, what did Edward do for his flex? Let's have a look. I'm going to pull up his stream. I only trust Edward. Well, obviously, because he's a real A+ pilot. What did he do? That is not Edward. Oh my god, that's a random Twitch stream that I just clicked on. It was very loud and that just scared the absolute living I've just muted my mic. Brilliant. Scared the out of me, genuinely. Right. Okay. It was an ad. Right. What did he put on the flipping... Right. Let's correct myself. Performance. I need to go back and watch this stream again because I think I've missed some points. So he didn't touch the flex. I've missed something, surely. Surely I've got... Oh, is it because of the flaps? So the flaps not extending for some reason. Because they didn't extend... Oh, no, they've extended now. They've extended now. I just don't know what this master caution is. Now the non-indie-build partners have it. How's the plane? Good, to be fair, Particle. Particle, we're just working on trying to get these messages sorted. Check departure performance. It's saying check departure performance. What's wrong with the departure performance? V-speeds is complete, but it's not the... Surely can't be the flex. So many good airlines coming out from us first. This is amazing. This will be amazing, trust me. Anybuilds A380, Bluebird 757 is around the corner, Victor 787. I wouldn't expect them all to come this year, but yeah, it's wishful thinking. We'll have the Phoenix Neos at some point as well, which will be great. I need to turn the nose wheel steering on now, yeah, chat? Is that just a bug because I've advanced the throttles, potentially, chat? It might be. Because I've advanced the throttles. Flaps slat 2, yeah? Is correct. Message. Check departure performance, but other than departure performance, it's fine. Just bought it, flight finished. Nice, Joe. Enjoy it, mate. Oh, is it the runway winds? Wait. Could it be this? Bleed configuration. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Is it the approach? No. What's the point of that? Is that for return if we need to return back? Ask ChatGPT. I'm not asking ChatGPT. I remember 10 had something like this. Bleed source. APU. Ah. The bleed source. Ah. Okay. I found the issue. I found the issue. Okay. Well, it's not an issue. It's not an issue with the plane. Sorry, ignore my phrasing of that. It's a plane with me. It's an issue with me. So, it was with the bleed source. It didn't like the bleed source because we're still on APU. So, we need to switch off the APU, look. And now the engine's actually spooled up a little bit. Well, MEK, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. So then, look, it comes back with the thing. So, the performance departure config. So, if we go here, and we go bleed source, obviously, the engine bleed source, the pack source is coming off the engine. But when the APU's on, it's coming from the AP. That makes sense. Okay, cool. That makes more sense now. Thanks for your follow, MEK. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Right. Everything should be good now. Parking brake, seatbelts, no personal electronic devices. Cool. Nav, VNav. JB, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it as well. Right, we are flaps 2. And our transponder. Auto. That's fine. Right, let's go, chat. Right, so we're going to taxi... straight ahead. Out on... Obviously, we're not on VATSIM ATC today, chat. Just because, obviously, I want to learn the plane first. Echo Alpha, left Echo Golf, right Delta, left Delta, Delta Mike, Bravo, Bravo, full length runway 25 departure. Perfect. Chat, I'm gonna do it. Hang on. Let's get a quick screenshot and then also get the Pratt & Whitney howl, shall we? Nice. Listen, volume up. This plane is good. It's much more audible outside, I agree. Yeah. I 100% agree. You can still hear it really well as a pilot, though. In my opinion. Oh, wow. Performance is a little bit stuttery. Just a little bit. Have I got the nose wheel steering off? There we go. Shouldn't need too much power to get this thing rolling. Also, it's got carbon brakes, which are really hard to maintain, so dabbing the brakes is not an option. Let it ride up to 30, then brake. How can I hear people Zurich complain? I mean, come on. I mean, you know how VATSIM has that new listen to VATSIM feature? I'm gonna listen. You know that I'm gonna listen to Zurich and Riga, see if how much shit I can hear. So yeah, it's flight sim, Jacob. Yes, but the reason we flight sim is 2 MELs and 2 SOPs, etc. Liam, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. And then right here, as we mentioned. Yep. Right on Delta. And then left on Bravo when able, which is the next left. And Retro Flame goes well, guys. Thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. Good to see you all. Really appreciate your follows. Right, let's get the speed up a little bit. Where are you flying? We are flying to Corfu, out of Rome. First flight in the A220. That's not how they usually taxi, but anyways. Well, yeah, but I'm not using ATC, so it doesn't matter. And I never really fly out of Rome, so I'm not meant to know. I was on 30 FPS in cruise. I would have forward. Really that bad? Wow. Yeah, Liam. It's beautiful Gaia simulation scenery, actually. Yeah, it's fine. We're off VATSIM cruise. I would obviously be questioning why we're taxiing this way if we're on VATSIM, but I'd completely agree with you why you're asking, but we are offline, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my gosh, what is with the raids today? Oh no. Oh, we've had crazy raids. We had a raid from Andrew at the start stream, then a raid from Jamie, then a raid from Ian. Guys, thank you so much. Ian, thank you so much for your raids. Holy clutch. Ian, welcome in. Awesome to see you. Right, I need to actually taxi the plane. Hopefully you're well. Awesome to see you. Thank you so much for your raid. That means the absolute world. Love that you're offline. Absolutely. Cannot be flying this thing on VATSIM for your first flight. That'd be completely stupid. But Ian, thank you so much for your raid. Really appreciate it. What were you up to? I was able to lurk a little bit this morning, but I was a little bit tired, so I didn't have the social battery. I had the social battery of a brick wall this morning, so I didn't really send any text messages. Some Croatian A220. I saw Tavers made a nice livery for that, actually. Yeah, I saw. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for your raid. You joined us. We're just about to depart from Rome in the A220. We're getting there, slowly but surely. The only bit of knowledge I have on the A220 is the FCOM. I haven't been watching any pre-release other than one. I've watched one pretty much full flight re-release, which I've kind of zoned out halfway through on, so it's going to be a very interesting departure. Me being typically unprepared. Okay, performance is a little bit degrading, but it's quite heavy scenery. Kerry Aviation, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it as well. So, before we line up, let's just get ourselves sorted. So, parking brake. Yeah, really appreciate your raid, and hopefully you had a good stream. Appreciate it. Right. So, the checklist. Let's do that first. Just make sure we've got everything. Right, checklist. So, summary. We've done. We'll just act as if we've done this. I think we can skip them. Oh, no, we can't. But it shouldn't shout us. I don't think, at least. AP bleed as required. FMS set. Yeah, trim. Okay, trim. Where do I see the? Where is the? Indeed, he is Andy. Indeed, he's a very top-notch bloke. Gotta love Ian. Where do I see the trim on this plane? Am I being stupid or... Ah. You're gonna have to bear with me, chap. Right below the flap indicator. Oh, is it down here then? Oh, the flap indicator, sorry, not the flaps. No, I know where I set it. I have got it bound, but it's not moving in there for some reason. But below the flap indicator. Oh, yeah, it's moving. Cool. Okay, what trim did we get for takeoff, actually? Oof. This is me being terrible. Okay, stabilizer trim 4.2. I presume it's 4.2 that I need to set. Bear with me, chat. You're going to have to bear with me. It's learning curves. I should have been a bit more prepared, but I think we're good. Yeah, 4.2 set. Flaps 2 set. Anti-ice not required. Auto brake should be RTO. There we go. Auto brake RTO. ICAS and info. RTO. Yeah, that's all good. Thrust. We'll go obviously order thrust, and that's checked. Runway 25 confirmed. Cabin ready. Complete. And we'll go to normal just so we get them as well for the after takeoff, etc. Nice. And then we'll go back to map. And bring down that range slightly. Perfect. Right. I don't know if that's everything, but it should be. Right, we'll get the strobe on so we're entering the runway. Let's go. Yeah, really appreciate your Radiant. It's been crazy on the raids today. Crazy, crazy. But yeah, thank you very, 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 very much. Also, make sure you click the order throttle before takeoff so it says thrust in white. Okay. I will remember that. Try and remember that. And I will also try not to wrap it around a tree. Yeah. And then when your throttles go to above 70%, it'll auto increase. Yeah, I've seen that. And then the speed trim to green dot, isn't it? I think it's trim to green dot. So clear left side, clear right side on the approach path. Line her up. I want to see an absolute plethora of JCAB tow green emotes. If anybody has tow green emotes, whether it's Ian's, Jamie's, Andrew's, or mine, I just want to see a spam of them in the chat. Right. Lights. Let's go. Oh, I should have turned... I didn't... There's a few things that I forgot to turn on, which is my problem. But, yeah, I know, Alex. I don't know why. Right. I guess we're ready to go. No ATC, so... Oh, that howl. I just have to do it. Oh. So good. Take off. Oh, auto throttle. There we go. Speed 80. Is that correct? There you go. It's got it. It's a little bit sensitive on the rudder. 80 knots. Oh, it's that. This is. Oh, finally flying an A220. This is awesome. Right, it'd be interesting to see how this thing flies. Terrain's doing something weird. V1. Rotate. Oh, it's quite sensitive. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. FMS 1. Okay, so then we trim like that, I presume. Oh, at acceleration, I guess, or something. We'll have to see. Sorry, I'm not following that flight director very well, am I? FMS 1 speed, Jacob. Which is? Where does it say that? Ian said it. Trim to that. Yeah, where is that? FMS 1 speed then. So, there's the left-hand turn. I feel like it kind of needs a HUD. It'll come in an update, Admiral. Yeah, it's coming in an update. Right. Speed checks. Flaps 1. We'll get the AP on as well. We'll get the AP on just to reduce the workload. Nice. Oh, been waiting to do that. The performance is a little bit on the rough side, but it's fine. Not too bad. FMS 1 speed, so that is... Does it say on here? Ah, there it is. 220. So it's because we didn't have the acceleration. Okay, right. So you just hold until you get to the acceleration height, which was 3,000, which is what we had for the NADP-1. Or was it NADP-2? So yeah, it was NADP-1 out of here, and then once you get to acceleration, I see that you would speed trim up. If you're still in manual flight by that acceleration, then you speed trim up to that magenta thing there. 259 A220s active or profiled on VATSIM. What? And I bet you 230 of those have never flown an A220 before. That's crazy. I don't think that's the best idea. I think, just as a rule of thumb, I would not fly this aircraft on VATSIM. Please. Please don't for a good day or so until you learn the aircraft. And yes, you might think, oh, you're better. Like, I have nowhere near the feeling of wanting to go on VATSIM with this yet. I want to understand the plane first. Crazy, but that's people these days, yeah, I guess. You know what I really said, Ian? You know what I said to viewers before you dropped your lot over? I said, you know what would be quite good fun is to listen. You know the audio. You know how you can listen to VATSIM now? There's like a listen to feature. I'd love to listen to that in Riga or Zurich, just to hear what everyone's saying. Okay, does it auto speed trim in autopilot? Yeah, chap. It should do, shouldn't it? It should auto trim. I tell you what, this is just stunning. Wow. I know we had a bit of a rocky start with the startup chat, but oh my word. Just go observe them. I know there's a website now. It makes it so much easier. Right, let's continue that climb up to flight level 150 for now. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go up to cruise, which was flashbang. Sorry, flight level 370. Need to sort that out. 370. There we go. Okay, so nav, VNav. Okay, so it should just. Oh no, because there's VNav constraints. So flight level change. There we go. VIP besties. I realised Andrew wasn't a VIP when he raided, actually. Yeah. Right, yeah, obviously he is now, but yeah, but it's 15 minutes to an hour when 60 people max at once. Yeah, I mean that's a little bit annoying, but I think that's if they went any higher than 60, the audio for VATSIM would just break. Hunter, thanks for your follow, mate. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll catch up on the follows actually. I'll get my stream elements open. I feel kind of bad that I've missed your follows. Hold on. I feel really bad that I've missed your follows. Yeah, ignore my voice sounds like really croaky as well. It's just because I've had a cold over the last couple of weeks, so you have to bear with. We've had so many follows today, it's actually crazy. So, yeah. Father's Game, thanks for your follow. Ben Hadfield, thanks for your follow. Bacon Cheese, thanks for your follow. Tony, thanks for your follow. Skelly, thank you so much for your follow. Andy, Otter, Elzado Lewis, Captain Ice Flyer, Harang Boy, Nanda Kitty, Toby, Ed, Def Pilot, Owen Senior, Volt, Captain Johnny, Almost, Javier, MEK, Jay, Liam, Retro Flame, Mishku, Washing Machine, Oscar, Alex, Martin, Hunter, Okulu, and Andy. Thanks guys for your follow. Really, really, really appreciate it. Means a lot. I think we have we're just about to pass 1,300, which is a really cool number to hit. I mean, we literally just hit a K like a month and a half ago, which is insane. So yeah. He's lying. He's been binge eating mints. They're not, mate. They're not fully. I don't even know where they went. They're not fully gone. But yeah, FPS. I don't have an FPS command, but I must tell you, it's not bad. My FPS is fine, and I'm on a 3060. So I don't know what happened to you there, Jake. Maybe like a memory leak with the terrain radar. Not too sure. Not too sure at all. To be honest, I'd pay £1.99 for that VATSIM audio thingy with unlimited listening. Yeah, I think a lot of people would pay for that. To be fair, it's great that it's for free. Great. Right, I need to set up some better camera views, but I don't really want to leave the cockpit. I want to make sure I'm doing everything right. So yeah, I also am going to spend tonight, a little bit of time tonight, doing an offline flight, so not streaming. I'm going to be doing more full flight, like a full flight video on the A220. Maybe I'll give it a couple more days to kind of get to grips with the aircraft. But I'm going to do a full flight video, basically, with the plane. Right, let's get the music up, shall we? Well, that was an eventful startup, wasn't it? That was definitely an eventful startup. Anyways, we are airborne out of Rome, over on our way to Corfu. I know it's a bit of a basic flight, but it's a vibe regardless. So yeah, Is the plane doing everything correctly? It should be doing everything correctly from now on. Seatbelt signs can come off now as well. It's climbing 370. I can probably put it back into VNAV now. It's back. Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Flight level change and VNAV arm at the same time. Okay, that's odd. I didn't know that. Okay. Right, let's get that range. Perfect. I really like this terrain radar. It's really nice, actually. Really nice addition. Another tune, Joel. Yeah, I'm going to use the classic playlist. I feel like it. Feels like it's been like a hectic, crazy hectic 4 hours. Streaming is better as 1.01 has been submitted to Marketplace, so you'll get hotfix quicker if streamed. Ah, okay. Right. Thank you. That's probably why then, because I am streaming it because the download literally just wouldn't work. The V means that there's it adheres to the constraints. Okay, so V flight level change adheres to the constraints. I mean, we're literally like 2 waypoints off the SID now, so we should be good. I don't think it's following any of them now, so should be good. Right, what do I need next? I think we're all sorted. I just want a dome light actually, or a bit like panel lighting, just get a bit more cozy in here. Should be. Oh, it's like, ooh. Wow, it's like a white. Interesting. I mean, it's a newer aircraft, so it's got like the new white sort of lights. Nice. Yeah, this is awesome. We're finally flying an A220. I'm actually gassed. This is so good. So cool. I like this heading sync as well. This is really neat. That it like syncs the heading is awesome. Really like that. Okay, Jacob, it's getting late here, so I'm going to go to bed. I've got to train as well. Well, yeah, mate. Good luck. Safe flight tomorrow. Sorry, good luck. Good luck. Safe flight tomorrow, mate. Thank you very much for being in the stream. Can you say hi to Ian for me when he comes back, if you remember? Yes, of course, of course. Oh, you can say bye to Ian. Ah, right, okay. Right. I do want to set up my chase plane to have an external view. Hold on. I'm going to insert that from A319. Probably have to play around with it a little bit. There we go. Hey, Ollie's in the building. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. How are you? Are you have you got your hands on the A220 yet, or are you still holding off? I presume you probably got your hands on it, Ollie. Right. I have just pushed back at Geneva. Nice. Where on earth are you flying? To Zurich, I presume, no? There we go. Awesome. Yeah, performance is, in some areas, I would say, a little bit stuttery, but not too bad, chat. It's not something I'd really want to fly into, example, like Chicago or Heathrow or, you know, into, like, slightly heavier sceneries. Obviously, I think Anybuilds did a fantastic job with their Chicago optimism, but I think flying out of there is a bit better than flying in Heathrow. Oh, God. I mean, you have a good PC, I swear, so you should be good. About to get my first whale, mate. It was so good when we did our first. Do it on an external view. Do it on an external view. It's louder on an external view. 3+, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it as well. Really appreciate it. Means a lot, guys. Let me go new window. Let me go here. There's actually... Hold on. Perfect. Nice. We're on 1,289 followers, which is insane. So thank you guys very much. RF Plays, welcome stream. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're well. Nice. Enjoy, Ollie. Enjoy. Enjoy, mate. You will enjoy your departure. That's what I can say so far. I can say you'll enjoy your departure so far. This has been a treat. Really big treat so far. Sounds good as well. Yeah, I don't see what the issues are with the performance too much. It's not terrible. I mean, chat, I'm running a 3060 and an i5, so it makes sense that it's a little bit stuttery in areas, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, this looks fine to you guys, no? Just found out how to Gatwick stutters is interesting. Really? A lot of people are telling me that there's a stuttering, but mine's been fine. Ian, how was it for you on pre-release? in terms of performance, because it seems fine. I don't know. Maybe it's because someone did say in chat earlier, it's because it's streamed. If you have it streamed, apparently it has a hotfix out already, but I doubt it would have done it whilst I'm flying. I don't know. No offense, but I'm out to mute you whilst I have some whale smart Ollie. That is not an offense at all. Go for it, sir. I absolutely love that howl. Trust me, I'm just sat there on the ground going like this with my throttles. Sure, everyone else will be as well. Right. Not too long until we reach Corfu, chap. We'll be reaching there in about 55 minutes, so not a long flight at all. But yeah, we'll do this flight over to Corfu, and then maybe we'll do a flight out of Riga. Riga, Copenhagen, Riga, Oslo. Where else could we go out of Riga? MM Simulations Oulu could be a vibe. I remember they sent me that. Could do that. Yeah, we might do Oulu because there's a nice Finland scenery that literally never gets used, unless because there's like 4 niche flights into there. So maybe we do that with the A220. How's performance, Des, mate? It's I love how this is like the talking point of this aircraft. But mate, I'm running a 3060 12 gig OC, i5-12600K, and I must say, mate, it's not bad. I've just applied out of Rome as well, the new MK Rome, which is never really the most. I mean, it's a pretty optimized scenery actually, so I can't really say that. But it's a good one. It's not been bad. I am running frame gen as well, so I think that is helping. But yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Ollie, contain yourself. I think it does have a flush, chat. Listen. Has a flush. No reason not to buy it. If it has a flush, why wouldn't you buy it? This chat is full of kids, so I won't say what I want to. I was figuring that. Oh, Dommy's getting involved. How much frame gen are you running? So I have a 30 series card, so I don't actually have NVIDIA native frame gen. I'm actually using the AMD FSR3. I'm getting a 5070 Ti soon, though. Very soon. So that'll be a good upgrade. That'll be very good as an upgrade. It's just funding it. I mean, I was going to do a CPU upgrade to a 9800X3D, but I'd have to go to AM5, which means DDR5, and then DDR5 is just so flipping expensive. I just like, no. Just no point. No point at all. Shall I get rid of this really annoying text above my webcam now? There we go. Perfect. Jacob, of the 3, what should I save most for? The Synaptic A220 PC or a bike I'm on Xbox Series S right now? PC, mate. I'd go for the PC. Yeah. I think to make the most of the Synaptic A220, I think you will have to be on PC. Although it will still be really good on Xbox, but I think to make the most of it, you'll be on PC. Because you'll have, like, the sort of the terrain radar and, you know, other things like that. Did your taxiing feel like it was pulling to the left a lot? No. Mr. Derby Shock, so to fix your issue, pedal disconnect on the tiller, and I would just double check your binding, see if you have, like, multiple binding. It's weird. Yeah, paid 650 for my 64GB duality. So this is the problem. I had 32 gig of DDR5 lying around. Well, not so much lying around, but I bought it and realized, oh, this is DDR5, not DDR4, because I was trying to upgrade DDR5. I was trying to add an extra 32. No, it was 64GB. So basically, I bought it for about 190, 200 something. I sent it back because it was the wrong DDR5, and literally, I'm not even joking, months later, this thing's going for like 700 quid. I'm like, why didn't I keep it? So unpredictable. So unpredictable. So yeah. Got any good recommendations for a first PC that'd be good for FS 2020 and 2024? I mean, to be fair, mate, you do need quite a bit. So I would say just look, like, be careful of your VRAM and RAM. You're gonna need hell of a lot of storage. I'll show you my storage situation right now, mate. So we ignore that. That's a gigabyte. That's a terabyte gone. That's 2 terabytes, and that's 361 gigabytes left of it. And this is a terabyte drive, which holds photos and stuff instead. Yeah, flight sim can get very big. Let's just say that, especially when you run 2 sims. So I run, to be fair, as the benchmark, I'm not running just MSS 2024. I'm running X-Plane 12 as well, which can be quite a bit because obviously I'm using X-Plane map enhancement on top of stuff like that. On the odd occasion, we do fly X-Plane because obviously the aircraft in X-Plane are really nice. So on the odd occasion, we do fly it. So yeah, vibe. I know, Joel. For some reason, the last like 10-15 minutes in cruise has just been such a vibe with the sunset and the tunes. Storage is so expensive now. So Ian, it's honestly insane. Like, I was lucky enough to get like the 990 Pro SSDs, like the best SSDs at the time. I don't know what's better now. But they're expensive as well now. 1 terabyte of storage is especially for the sim. Well, no, I have 2 terabytes of storage specifically for the sim. 2 terabytes called the flight sim hard drive. I need to get better at organising my stuff. Get a HDD for all the sim stuff. Yeah, maybe Holmes. It's slow though. That's the thing when installing. But I think if you need to buy anything, buy it now. Still, I think it's going to get way worse before it gets any better. I think so. Yeah. I only really fly PMGG and all their 777 Aerosoft CRJ and sometimes the E-Jet when I get E-Jet. When I get it, the A220 a lot. It's my favourite. Well, the A220. Yeah, the A220 will be good, mate. From what we've flown of it, I was kind of hoping we didn't go back into the cockpit and have loads of warnings then. But yeah, it seems good. Like, top of climb is there. I don't know if it shows. I don't know if it shows equal time, but I don't know if it has it or not. Oh, Danny's in the build. Hello, Danny. Good to see you, mate. Long time no see again. I mean, where have you just like emerged from? Where have you been the past 6 months? You came back last stream and I was like, why? What the heck? Yeah, those 990 Pros have gone up in like 110% in price. Really? So like 10%, or like more than that. Damn. Let me have a look at them. Hold on. New window. Samsung 990 Pro, 2 terabyte. What? Sorry. Just to put this into perspective, chat. I paid like 190, a little bit under 190, but 170 maybe. I think my PC might be worth the more I bought it for, which is crazy. I'd never thought I'd say that. Memory is the new toilet paper, exactly. How much do you think I should save for as my PC is my first PC for flight sim? Do you think I should sell my Xbox? I would. Considering that price for, you'd have got a good GPU for this back in the day. Jeez. Might as well buy the whole marketplace. Blame the people who, like James Fuller, I rinse AI as well. AI is a great tool. I've heard it can like affect the environment quite a bit though, because of like water or something like that, isn't it? Like to cool the system. I don't know. But yeah, I use AI quite a bit. Helps me with a lot of stuff. May as well utilize the tool. Hey, Mitch Riversong, good to see you, mate. Hope my PC holds out for a bit. I don't want to upgrade right now with these prices. Yeah, I think everybody's the same. Like, I just don't see, like, I couldn't see myself upgrading to an i9 900 X3D, so I told myself basically I'm just going to get the best i9 I can get instead. But then actually reading into the i9s, it's like they're melting, like, quite literally to the motherboard, and I'm like, oh dear. How much do you think I should save, though? I don't know if chat would have a better 3,000? Maybe? AI data centers are getting put so close to people's houses they go zero water and when they get so dirty. Really, I need to read into this. That's quite cool. Used AI for my first fat sim flight. Told me to go on Frankfurt Friday. Did it actually? I don't really know, to be honest. I guess my sim hasn't worked since then, so I took a little break. Yeah, fair enough, Danny. To be fair, fair enough. I think I remember talking to you in where did I talk to you? A couple months ago though. I think you were at some sort of event. Oh no, you were at hockey. You were at ice hockey, weren't you? Yeah. If you're willing to run fast, you can always go run to your local store and steal it. Water, energy, noise, CO2, pick your put. Yeah, true. Nobody needs an i9. That's why I thought like i7. I think wasn't it like the 13th gen aircraft? 13th gen chips that were like they were like, well, these things are just literally melting. It was just like, there's no point. What performance are you looking for? Well, I mean, I average what? Like, what's my fly life? Probably saying like 20 to 30 right now. Where does it say it on here? Apparently 16 frames per second, 18 to 20. I don't think that's correct, though. I don't think the, But that's without frame gen, chat. That's without frame gen. I need a trim. I'm trying to make it last till holiday. Yeah, but that's without frame gen. You can see how much frame gen actually saves me. Genuinely. Frame gen is godsend. No, the thing is, Dommy, it's so bad because I've got my holiday on the 8th, right? I'm trying to make my hair last until the end of the week because I've got a christening to attend on the Sunday. So I'm trying to make it last until then. So then I'm fresh for the christening and I also have still like a decent length for holiday, if that makes sense. You're going away, yeah, to Valencia on the 8th of August. Got a villa with the cousins, so that'll be a nice little reset. And you're not lagging our FPS. Well, if I turn frame gen off, which I'm not going to do, it would be a bit more stuttery, let's just say. Valencia is amazing. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's going to be great. So yeah, just absolutely smash out the flights with the A220, smash out some streams now that the A220's out. Obviously, I mean, we've been live for 4 hours 30, and it doesn't even feel like it. So this plane is going to carry us up until then, and then, yeah. Love that place. What, have you been before? Well, obviously, if you... Valencia, like where Gary Neville coached? Potentially. He might have coached there, I'm not too sure. My PC was like 2K, I think, runs 100 to 200 FPS. Try building your PC to save money and use that money for aircrafts. However, the default and free ones are also great. I mean, I can't remember what I bought mine for now. It's so long ago. Jacob, how much do you reckon your PC was when you built it or bought it? So when I bought it, so with current prices then, I would say around 1.7, 1.8. Because at the time, like a 30 series card was quite good. This is like old. Like sort of older times. This was when Intel just released the 12th gen cards. It was when Intel just released the 12th gen cards as well. So I had my PC for a while before I started streaming 2 years ago. What have you been up to in the last 6 months, however? How has it been? Anything new? Yeah, Danny, we've been basically back in a consistent streaming schedule. We fixed the issues that we had in summer with the OBS and the internet. I'm also changing my ISP next month, which is a mega plus. I'm changing over to a gigabyte, which is amazing. So I can't wait for that. Although I don't want it to give me problems, which would be really frustrating. But yeah, I'm going over to a gigabyte next month. So finally I can download stuff a little bit faster, which will be good to say. What do you think about the A220? So, Swedish Philip, I'm not going to give my full thoughts until I've done about 2 or 3 flights. I think it's unfair to give the plane a rating on a first flight. And I think it's ultra unfair to give the plane a rating even just after takeoff, not after we've, you know, sort of descent and landed the thing. But I'll give you a so far rating. I just want you to factor in what I've just said before. I think so far, the only thing I've picked up on is the performance. It's a little bit stuttery in places. But I think other than that, it's a really nice plane. Sounds great. Systems feel great. Flight model felt really good when I was flying, actually. I just need to learn this flight director a bit more. I need to get in between that sort of magenta. But yeah, it's one of them things. It's definitely one of them things. Remember, guys, this is a hobby. As much as it is a business, you get to you get what you put into it. If you want an amazing spec'd out PC, you can do that. But remember, the planes, the hardware interfaces you would want for the sim has to be accounted for as well. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I asked myself the same question. I bought my PC for 1,700, 1,800 euros. Similar level PC with current specs would be 3.4k now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, at least, I mean, on the good sort of view, if you have a beast of a PC right now, your PC is going to hold value and increase in value so well. But the other problem is, like, you can't really make that upgrade. So if you've got a beast PC at this time frame, like, you're laughing. But if you're at, like, sort of a mid-end, low spec like me, you sort of, like, where can I actually edge a bit of performance here? Like, what programs can I mean, I'm constantly monitoring this, shutting down, you know, sort of programs to make sure, like, if they're not needed programs, I'll shut it down just to keep resources. And that's become a bit more of, like, a sort of habit now. I don't know why. Yeah. Bought my DDR5 2 years ago on sale for 92 British pound. Now it's 620. That's crazy. Am I supposed to be using frame gen? Yeah, use frame gen. Hey, Matt, welcome back. Even again, midway through soldering, it's going well. How's soldering for the lights? You soldering for the lights? Good luck with it, mate. Have you got the Mobo? Did the Mobo come for the system? Yes. Yes. It's on honor here. Does the system? So is the Mobo meant to work with MobiFlight or? Last October, I upgraded my PC CPU, memory, power supply, and cooler 900 USD. Exactly. It shows how things go up. One of the best skills to learn right now is to build and repair your own stuff. I built my PC myself as well. Yeah, I thought it was well, I made the argument of, like, if I learn how to build my PC, ultimately when I have to do small little upgrades or when like something goes wrong, I know where I've put stuff. And to be fair though, other than cable management at the back of the case, that was horrendous. It was absolutely fine, to be fair. Although I do need to give it a bit of a maintenance. I need to take the cooler off and replace the thermal paste. It's been a little bit too long. And I'm not telling you how long because you'll actually go crazy at me. How'd you turn the nose steer on? This button down here. At the front, chafing. Yeah, chafing. We'll do some Air Canada drops eventually, mate. Sure. It's a Raspberry Pi Pico, and yes, it works with MobiFlight. That's what I'll be using. Nice. How long? Try me. since I got it. That cooler hasn't come off the CPU since I got it. I bought the thermal paste a year ago, and I was like, right, I need to change this thermal paste. I never did it. And I got it in 2022. I think it's best I just leave. Right. Thanks, everyone. Share stream. Share stream. The PC hasn't exploded yet, so we'll be fine. It's one of them things. It's one of them things. It would peel off. I know. So yeah, that's fine. Every 4 to 5 years is fine. God, I thought I was breaking laws doing that. Absolutely love this livery. I love this livery as well, to be fair. Such a shame it's going to be gone next year, I think, no? Or am I thinking something else? Yet. Yeah, that's true. You'd be surprised. Changing the thermal paste can improve performance. Yeah, calling it. I need to do it. I think after this hot summer, I'm going to do it. After the hot summer, and it'll just use the rest of it, and it'll... Oh, dear. Right, there's the top of climb. Replacing thermal paste too much can also be a bad thing. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't like this, actually. Yeah. Let's increase this. So top of descent is... I can't really see the mileage. 160 miles, sorry. 170-ish, let's say. So again, we are arriving in 33 minutes, chat. These sounds are really nice. So yeah, anybody who didn't see the cabin before, I'll show you around the cabin. Cabin's super nice. It has the windows open and close, which is really awesome. I mean, you've probably seen this on the pre-release already. The overhead bin's open, just like the iFly. And even cooler. I mean, for passenger simulation, chat, I can give you a rating on that already. It's amazing. Would you look at that? Every single tray table, if I'm not mistaken, opens. Which is cool. So, yeah. And the windows are... One thing that I really hate is when an add-on doesn't have good quality windows. If an add-on doesn't have good quality windows, I think it just really puts me off going into a wing view. And this is a really nice window, so it's nice to look out. Flight Eddie to Riga. Gonna fly Eddie to Riga. Good flight, Joe. Good flight choice. The toilet works. Yeah, chat, there you go. If this isn't making you want to buy the A220... Hold on, hold on. You can just about hear, you can't hear it in the air as much, I don't think. But the toilet works, chat. So if that isn't your reason to buy the aircraft, then I don't know what is. So it's annoying the click spot with the cockpit door and the thing, but has it got an FAP? No. I don't think it has, but the cabin light you can sort in the EFB. Alright, my bed is calling me. Enjoy the A220, Tommy. Thanks for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being there. You're making me want to buy the A220, Jacob. No, I will not stop. Yeah, it's in a 2.3 configuration, which I think is standard for every A220, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's super cool. Oh my god, I actually need to go for a haircut. It's so bad. It's actually terrible. I need to go for one, but I want to make it last until holiday. This is the thing. I might just go for one tomorrow. I'm fed up. Actually fed up. Looks fine. What you want about? No, it doesn't feel fine. This is the problem. Exclamation mark fringe. How is that only on 49? It feels like that's a lot more than 49. Jacob has now messed with his fringe 76 times this stream. I'll buy the A220, but I'll wait until the weekend, mature song. I think it's a pickup. Oh, sorry, I didn't even rate the aircraft. Somebody asked if I would rate the aircraft. I think it was Holmes, wasn't it? Sorry, mate. Feels it resets after every stream. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Mate, it might do. It might actually reset after every stream. I didn't check the... I need to recheck the command. Hex, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. I need to recheck the command again. For sure. Any flights after this or not? Yes, Mr. Aviation. Yes, we're doing flights after this. Yes. We will be flying out of Riga, I think. I'm going to pick up the Riga scenery. I'm just going to go over to Contrail and buy it in a moment. Riga to Dubai after this. Mate, I am not sleeping once again with an overnight long haul. I was dying on that United overnight long haul. Don't even. Don't even. I could not. I was swelled. It was horrible. I just couldn't do that again. I was tossing and turning all night. It was horrible. Tossing and turning all night. No avail to get to sleep. Will you ever do US ops like Delta, JetBlue, or Breeze or JetBlue? Yes, I will be doing Breeze and JetBlue. I just need to pick up a few scenery. So I need to get the Fort Lauderdale and I need to get the Key West. I've got Tampa, so I can do them. But yeah, Delta for sure as well. I want to do a flight to LaGuardia. I've got Toronto and Montreal and Halifax. So I might do like Halifax, Montreal, Toronto, Montreal, or Montreal, LaGuardia, whatever. Something like that. Boston. You never know. Do you have white planes? What do you mean? What is in like just a blank A220 liver? I'm sure there's a blank A220 liver. Mitch Riversong, thanks for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate you being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have a good rest of your evening, mate. Thank you. That Heathrow Chicago flight was the worst decision we ever made. No, Charlie, I really enjoyed that flight, mate. I'll get some screenshots up. Hold on. I got a bit creative with my screenshots, didn't I? Where are they? I don't know why we did that, to be fair. Where are my screenshots folder? There it is. I was so dead. Mate, my room was so hot. It was a good flight, though. Did you get raided, Mr. Aviation? Yes, by three awesome streamers. So we got raided by Andrew, 10 minutes to landing, Jamie, London Controller, and Ian Kenko. The big three. The big three raiders today. Crazy. Crazy. Three big raids. Crazy. So yeah, thank you to everybody who has raided today, if you're still lurking around, and everybody who's just joining on the raid. I'm also off to bed. Have a great evening. Get to Wally. No problem, mate. No problem whatsoever. You can always watch the pod back if you need to as well. Yeah, really appreciate you tuning in. No, I mean White Plains is in. Oh, it's in the airport. Sorry. I thought you misspelled planes. I'm sorry. So yeah. Anyways, I'll talk you over what I did yesterday. So I flew 742 yesterday. It's been highly requested for some reason. So I did a little test yesterday. We did a complete VOR to VOR flight. If I show you here. So the plane doesn't really follow VOR great. It's okay if you get the heading before changing the VOR station to number 1 to 2. But I would say maybe fly this thing in INS. VOR to VOR is a vibe, but it was just wasn't working great. Yeah, did 2 flights in it. I did a LTN flight as well. That was good fun actually. So yeah, this was the long haul we did. Very nice long haul. I say 340, 300 flight. Heathrow, Chicago. Love that new Chicago scenery. Only built cooked. I just love that you can literally turn every corner in Chicago, and there's just literally just a new sort of part of the terminal building every time. It's awesome. Yeah, this month's been crazy for flight sim. Saw the part out of Heathrow. The LT and the ND is so wrong. I love it. It makes it so much nicer to fly. So much easier on stream to fly, I guess. Crazy month in terms of flight sim, actually. Oh, we need to do something with Dortmund. Does the A220 fly into Dortmund? Yeah, because he hasn't emailed me back yet. He said he'd email me when he updates it, actually. I don't know if he has updated it. I'll maybe ask him. Pick up Syracuse for the Breeze and JetBlue. Does Syracuse have some good flights, Holmes? It's on sale, I think. Yeah, I remember, what's his name? Salvus was kind enough to send out the scenery, so maybe we try that again with the A220 short field up. So wait, it's classed as short field, right? We just need a new Florence. It's so annoying. We need a new Florence. It's the most annoying thing ever. So annoying that we don't have a decent Florence. Is there a storm light or something? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Remember, do not use auto brake when landing. Right, gotcha. Syracuse to Boston, and then Syracuse to Myrtle Beach. I have Boston scenery as well, so that could work. I'll have a. I need to flash a little bit of money on sceneries, so you'll have to bear with me, mate. Right, let me bring this range down a little bit. Why? So, is there a reason why we can't use the auto brake on landing then? Is there a reason for this? Let me get the wing light on just so we can see the wing. There you go. Is there a typical... Is it because of the nose, or what's wrong with the auto brake? Nose slams. Oh, so I was right with the theory that I had about the nose slamming because of the auto brake then. Ah, okay. Right, nice. I was right with my theory then. Perfect. Because when I was on the pre-release, I was like, surely it's got to be that flipping auto brake. Yeah. But somebody, sorry, I said it, I think it was in Ian's chat actually. I said, like, are you sure this isn't the auto brake that's making this nose slam? And he was like, it might actually. And then someone replied to me and they were like, it has an auto derotate feature that shouldn't let it nose slam. But I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it isn't modeled in Synaptic. I don't know. No, I won't use. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. Real pilots don't use auto brake. Did Edward use it in his stream? I'm so loving this 747. Are you using Boris as well? You'll love it even more if you use Boris. Boris is cooked with his sounds. Echo 19 did a really good job with these sounds actually as well. I must say, it does sound really nice. Echo 19 cooked with the A220 sounds. You are nice. It's one of the best. Tune, by the way. I haven't heard this song in ages. Oh my word. Joel, is this your playlist that you sent me? Can't remember. I tell you what, that leather detail's nice. Don't know why. Just picking up on it. 118p. What? That's crazy. I've had the pressure on whole stream. Ugh. I get performance anxiety when there's so many people here. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Plane lands so smooth, doesn't it? The 737-800. I hate the landing. Sorry. Not to put you down about the PMDG, but it's interesting on flare, let's say. I think you'd notice it more if you flew the Zebo in X-Plane. PMDG products, I think the 737's not as bad. They do tend to feel more like a paper plane and float. Yeah. Also, something I've picked up on the level up in X-Plane as well, that thing just, that descent profile, I just don't like it, so I just prefer the Zebo. And for anybody who wants to argue with me with that, you can, but... Okay. T! What the heck did I do to deserve this today, guys? Genuinely. I know we're all excited about the A220 release, but come on. T, thank you so much for your 5 gifted sub bomb. Absolute legend. If you guys have the emote, please get an absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG emotes in the chat for T. Absolute legend. Coming in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Total gifted 97 to the channel. Insane support. Thank you so much, T. That means the absolute world. Everybody who's gifted it. I think I can remember off the top of my head. Oh no, I can't remember. No, that's terrible. No, I can remember. Woods. Woods with the 5 bomb. Jamie with the 20 bomb. Joel with the gifted sub. Some gifted subs who were cute earlier as well. Absolute legend. And then T with the 5 bomb. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Anthony, thanks for your follow. If you received a gifted sub from T, make sure to get your thank you in there for T. Absolute legend. Coming in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Going to Britain, so it's going to Joel. That's an amazing name. Going to Dive, Danko, Selene, if I'm getting that right, and Fastnav. If you guys received a gifted sub, make sure to get your thank you in there. But yeah, greatly appreciated, T. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. And yeah, chat. Get them Jacob Love and Jacob GG in the chat for that. And also get Ian's. If you have Ian's as well, get Ian's in the chat. Do you have the 1200 version? So no. I am currently using the lower version of the terrain map. Maybe that's why I'm having better performance. Maybe. So maybe you guys might want to try this version of the terrain map. But I just did it because it was a smaller download. So yeah. Would you test the EDM button once you're off VATSIM? We are off VATSIM. I can try it on the ground. I don't know if it activates on the ground, so you can get all the warnings and stuff if you want to hear it. Do you still have an 11 PM curfew? No ID now. Just for that night I did, because they wanted to get to sleep, and my dad was working quite early, so he wanted to get to sleep. I'm not far away from Lanzarote. Oh my god, chat. So, okay, so I've already planned it out. I don't know what flights they do to the Canaries, but I really want to do a Canary send in this plane. Ideally, I want to do somewhere from Riga. Riga to Canaries. Canary send in the A220. It's such a shame we don't have the MK Studios Fuerteventura V2 out yet, and we have to wait until October. Oh. So yeah, if anybody saw the announcement, it's coming out October expected time, I guess. So Riga to Canary Islands. Are you mad? Yep. I fancy it. So why not? Lanzarote, I'll choose for you. It depends if they fly to Lanzarote, we'll have to see. And which one I have scenery for. I don't have Lanzarote scenery, actually. I have the, actually, I'll check what I do have. Hold on. Yeah, T, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Making full use of the 35% sub discount. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. Gonna sleep well tonight. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. It's not that one. Okay. It's not fully up to date. I've still got a few things I need to add. Air Tanzania to Kilimanjaro, Mombasa and stuff is going to be such a vibe. Fancy it until you're 2 hours in and have another 3 hours to go. Now, we'll find something to do in cruise. Or we'll just split it, but I think splitting a Canary is a crime, though, so we'll have to see. So I have Fuerteventura and I have Gran Canaria. And off the top of my head, I did end up buying Tenerife at some point. And I do have Madeira. I have the Italic one. We'll have to see. There's a lot of flights. I still need to pick up Riga. I will pick it up. I will. And there's all the simulation scenery should be on here as well because they kindly sent them all out. Stay short there. I need to have a night where I just sit and update all this. 100%. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, obviously our Greek send would be good as well. Heraklion. We have to do something into Heraklion. I have Okuli, yes. So I'll go over to my American scenery for you, sir. So I have the Builds JFK. Great scenery. I'm actually really impressed with their JFK 24 enhanced, actually. When we flew there for the World Cup, I was really impressed by the, I need to update that link, it's the old one. I was actually really impressed by the performance. It was actually really nice. And then I have the MK LaGuardia, of course, which is another really nice one, actually. Right, different colours for the airport. So blue means payware, green means freeware, and then this like reddish is X-Plane 12, but I still got some more X-Plane 12 sceneries I need to add, actually. But yeah. I also need to add, did I add Dortmund from the other day? No, I still need to add that. So much, there's other few things I need to add, basically. And there's way more in the Middle East that I've got, actually, as well. I bought them for the ops down there. The Guardia by MK is the first scenery I ever bought. It's my home airport. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, but I mean, it does have a key on the left. You can access this. You can access this page yourself. It's on my About Me page down below. If you just click it, it should be there. Unless it's not. I think I might have taken it off. If not, I can paste it in chat if you want. It should be. It's an open link, so and it's got 208 views, so it's got to be. But yeah, I need to update. Well, I can't really fly the aircraft. I'm moving my side stick, and it's not really moving the plane. The plane's kind of just a glider right now. Sure. The AP won't the FMC's still working, but FMS1 has failed. Is this a failure? What's happened here? It's not. I think is it built off Zyre? Is it built off thingy script, not WASM? I don't know. Okay, it's back at normal flight, sort of level. It's back at level flight. FMS1 fail. Do you have any engines in order for all this override? See if that's spinning. Ah. It can't have been the cutoff because the cutoff positions are still in on. So why have the engines just shut down then? Is that a skill issue? They shouldn't have just shut down because why is it in That's not a good sign at all because that's not even pilot error at that point. Because that, look, if I, yeah. they're even just stuck on. They're overrided anyways. So they shouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Let's try an in-flight restart then. Okay. So ignition auto. Okay. I was really impressed by this plane. It's not a fuel issue from what I can see. Wait, is there a way I can see the fuel, or it probably won't detect it? No, we'll try and make it if we can. I just might need to do some fixing. It doesn't tell me how much fuel. Would it say in the, like, the base sim sort of thing, chat? Yeah, that's a code crash 10. Oh, that's so annoying. Aw, that's a shame. Oh well, we'll set up for the Riga flight, I guess, then, chat. That's a shame. It's a code crash, yeah. What were we doing up to this point? I mean, obviously, I'll send this to Synaptic then, or if I can send it to one of you guys can forward it. Because I didn't press anything, because the engine masters are still in full, so I don't see why it would break. So yeah, Marino, thanks for your follow, really appreciate it. Yeah, don't let this put you off the plane, chat. It's a code issue. It seems like it's aware, because I think Andrew knows. With this, I mean, for our last resort, should we see if the emergency descent mode works? Nope, I wouldn't expect it to. Nope. Maybe the plane is 18 plus. Ollie. I've got 2 years to wait for it then, if so. This will be my first time watching the full start of the A220 when you start in Riga, yeah. So this is not a common issue. Yeah, so Andrew, have you had this issue yourself, or? Close myself out of the plane with a parachute, brilliant. Well, if I can get that order throttle off, it would... Can I even... Yeah, it's... So, the plane, obviously, from what I've heard, it runs off a code instead of like a WASM. So the code just crashed, I think. It's nothing to do with the terrain radar, because that's still running, as you can see. If I was to close that, it'd probably crash it off that. Yeah. Okay, chat. I won't milk the broken screens anymore. We'll have to shut it off. It's annoying. That is annoying. Anyways, right. Let's get set up for a Riga flight then. We'll have to do that. Right. Right. One of them things, chat. That's annoying, especially for the first flight. Oh well. Not seen that at all. Yeah. Very interesting. I didn't touch anything. Very interesting. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Anyways, let's get a flight over from Riga then. Right, let me buy the scenery. Hold on. It's reported. Thank you. It should be fine. It'll be fixed. Right. Let's do that. How are you liking it, Vertex? Well, good up until about 3 minutes ago, mate. Yeah, it was pretty good up until about 3 minutes ago. It's a great opportunity to do the setup flow again and cement that knowledge. Ollie, you make a fantastic point, to be fair. I was very sort of all over the place with it. Nice. Okay. Alter forward job then it is. Right. One of them things, chat. It happens. Sometimes code crashes. Codes are never 100%, chat. That's odd. Oh well. Right. Let's buy the Everest scenery. Right, where should I buy it from? Contrast's probably the best place to buy it from. Man, I just wanna stop. Rah. Ian will tell you I always make a great point. Ian? I'm joking. Your glass is half full, half empty. Let me see this. Honestly, I'd rather a full CTD than whatever that was. Yeah, that was just a continuous descent of doom. The code crashed, mate. Could have coasted it. Yeah, could have, but with an mate, I can't. I was. Nothing happened. So yeah, not a chance. Disagree. Oh, brilliant. Right, Riga. There we go. Ugh. That's a shame. That's a shame, because I don't think I can recall anybody having that issue upon pre-release. Stand by, chat. He's left already, it's fine. I need to go help my mum make an Instagram post. Oh. Sounds interesting. Right, 1661. So do 40. There you go. Perfect. Enjoy, Ian. Enjoy. Right, perfect. So, have I got a discount code? Hold on. Oh, the Joyce. Well, the ideal thing would be have sorted this in cruise, actually, Jacob. If I try that. Right, stand by. There we go. Nice little discount for that. Cool. Right. Let's pay for this then. Yep. Riga, MSFS. Gosh. Let's go on full, just in case something pops up. Just in case. Back to the room now. Sounds good. This is the best in this community and Ian. Should I buy Simulations Frankfurt Hahn? Mate, it's a good scenery. It's a good rendition of Frankfurt Hahn. We were flying out there earlier, so if you want to take a little look on the VOD, feel free. But yeah, they've currently got their summer sale on, if you want to check that out as well. Right. I have bought Riga. Amazing. Bought it especially for you, chat. Obviously not especially for you, but... Right. What happened to my chat? Oh my word. Right, perfect. Let's go over to here. Perfect. Hands up to your colours. Oh god. Man, it's hot outside. Kids wanted to swim. What's going on? How's performance? Okay, so to run you through what just happened. Performance has been decent, not bad, but certainly not like what I'd expect from like something like the Phoenix. Although we just had something, what was a code crash, I believe. Not too sure. I don't know. But it's fine. But we're now going to set up for a flight out of Riga to somewhere. I'm not too sure where to yet, but we'll figure it out. Riga. Where is Riga? Where should we fly, chat? Where's the best place to fly to Riga from? Should we do Riga Copenhagen? That's a bit basic, isn't it? Riga Hamburg, shall we? Because somebody else requested Hamburg. MD-80's on Contra now, which is cool. Surely it came after these sceneries. Did I go past it? Search for it. There it is. Install. Oh, I also need the Taxiway Echo construction mod, don't I? Yep. New window. Evra Taxiway construction mod. Because Taxiway, is it Taxiway? Yeah, Foxtrot and Echo. Felicium scenery. Yeah. So I need this as well. So we'll get that downloaded. So that should be, yeah, perfect. Download. So it's up until the 5th of August, so we'll uninstall it in a week anyways, but nice to have though. Nice to have with the construction actually. With the construction procedure where you have to go around the stands and then back onto Echo. Obviously, the Foxtrot intersection is obviously shut. Do I need any libraries? Oh, sod that. Don't care. I'll install the libraries after stream. There's not enough time here. What flight are you gonna do? So we're gonna do Riga to what I think will probably be Hamburg. Just bear with me. I'll try and find something. So Riga. There it is. Yeah, Baltic, do it to there. They also fly to... Oh, you know what? Should we fly to Gothenburg? Okay, I'll do a chat poll. Which airport? Gothenburg. Hamburg. Perfect. And we'll do this for 1 minute. Start poll. Chat, you got 1 minute on the poll. Which one? Gothenburg or Hamburg? Air Baltic A220. Gothenburg is slightly shorter, just to put it into perspective. Oh, it seems like it's Gothenburg. It's Gothenburg, okay. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Might not be Gothenburg. Yeah, I think it's Gothenburg. Gothenburg is Orbex, isn't it? Oh, I have to open up the resource miner. Cool. Right, let's get some scenery installed. Marshall, install the construction for Munich as well. Is there one for Munich as well? Where's Cookie when I need them? What flight are you going to do? So we're going to be doing Air Baltic. I forgot the flight number. Where's it gone? I've lost it. Liability, I am. Right, Riga. To Gothenburg. So, 121. Air Baltic 121. It's going to be Air Baltic 12 Hotel, by the looks of it. Okay. Oh, chat. When can we get this livery? Oh. I'm waiting to do Air Baltic until we get that livery, surely. It's going to be so good. VAT's in this time. Nope. No. Not at all. Okay, so Gothenburg should be on here. Yeah, Gothenburg, MSS 2024, it's installed. Perfect. And then Riga's just been installed as well. This configuration, so install the JSX profile too. And I have got the livery installed. Is there any new liveries? No, I don't think there probably won't be yet. Cool. What's your favourite scenery? Oh my god, what a question. Anything Pyreeg. Anything Pyreeg, anything MK Studios, anything Atelic, anything Any Builds. Oh, what else is a really good scene? Really good sceneries. They're just automatically good. Atelic's good. Lyceum are quite good as well, I'd say. MM Simulations... Most sceneries, I'd say, of MM Simulations, yes. I think there's a few that are a little bit outdated, of course. Same with any developer, really. MM Simulations makes some good ones. Salvus makes a really... I love his Dortmund. I think he absolutely smashed it with his Dortmund. But yeah. Do you have a standalone airport? Like, there's too many to choose from. Pyreeg Birmingham, sure, because it's the airport I've flown out of most of the UK. RW as well. Oh my god, how did I forget RW profiles? Oh. Yeah, RW is good. Although I don't have Newcastle. How terrible of me. I never ended up getting Newcastle because I was on holiday when Newcastle released, I'm pretty sure. And I never ended up buying it. Sorry. But yeah, from what I've seen, RW profiles are good. I think I do have your Springfield. I do have your Springfield though, and your Springfield's good. Bergen is also quite nice. Yeah, Salvius makes that as well, I swear. Mark, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. Criminal, Ollie. I know. I'll get it. Trust me. I'll get it. I need to get it. But it looks really nice, though, from what I've seen. Salzburg cooking. We need Salzburg. Well, I mean, we do have a lot of sceneries for it already, but we just need something that, like... Obviously, we have loads of Salzburg sceneries already, but I'll be honest, I don't think anybody has seen me flying into, flying into Salzburg for like years. Must have been when I first started streaming. We flew into Salzburg, and basically it was like the default sim, and it's just like there's not that itch to make me want to fly there, if you know what I mean. So I think the RW profile will give me that itch to want to fly to Salzburg.
FS realistic.
Yeah, we'll definitely be trying that one upon release. Yeah, the thing is, when a scenery releases, I don't really, I only really buy a scenery on release. There's on the odd occasion, like I just bought Riga, like that I buy a scenery off release. This loading screen is giving me release date. I know, mate. 70. Our plane was stuck on 97% loading earlier. I was like, oh no, don't let this be a repeat of November 2024 again. Oh. I was like, please do not let this be a repeat of November 2024 again. So yeah, these deliveries we currently have, chat, if anybody hasn't seen them, I mean, you've probably seen them. Air Baltic, Air Canada, Air France, Breeze, Delta, ITA, JetBlue, Korean Air, Swiss, and obviously the Synaptic base, which is awesome. Air Rothschild is on ifs.to. Is it actually? There, we'll definitely do Air Rothschild tomorrow then, if we can. Be a cool evening stream. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. I'll do some planning tonight. Right, where on earth in Riga did this thing park then? So, oh, I just want to fly that livery. One of these stands over here. Perfect. 101 Bravo. Perfect. I'm going to push the time back. So if you want to cry about the time being pushed back, then cry about it. There we go. And just to clear this up, this is not on VATSIM, by the way. Not on VATSIM. So how was your first landing? Gliding? I think the best way is to put it. Gliding was probably the best way to put it. Yeah, slightly broken. But it was just a code crash. If it code crashes again, then I'll be very surprised. So at least we've already had one code crash. So maybe it might be that I need to download the plane. It might be because I'm streaming it, but I don't want to download it whilst I'm streaming because it's really struggling to do so. So Rex Atmos Core, perfect. Change stream title. Thanks, Joel. Shall do that now. What do you mean there's 109 people here? Oh. Hello, everyone. That's cool. Air Baltic, A220. Everyone, to... Not gliding, but what does that mean, Admiral? Am I meant to know what that means? Probably. So yeah, anybody just tuning in, we are now going to be flying from Riga over to Gothenburg. Air Baltic A220. Sadly, not this beautiful Independence livery, but it should be really, really, really good fun. Nice little short flight over to Gothenburg, so it should be good fun. So stick around, chat. Should be a good flight. Final flight of the evening. Yeah, it's probably the final flight of the evening. Right, let's go up here and we'll get the plane powered on. At least we get to do a power up again. Right, I'll turn the music down so you can hear the engine start. The power battery start up. Sorry. Spaceship is awoken. Let the plane do its self-test and start itself up, although we don't want to waste too long on the battery, just so we don't drain the batteries. God, we're 5 hours into streaming. Wow. Right, we'll let the plane do its start up and all that malarkey. Cool, yeah. Yeah, appreciate you all sticking around, chat. Really appreciate it. Basically, the up and down motion of the aircraft doing the trade altitude for speed and vice versa is an uncontrolled manner. Okay, in an uncontrolled manner. Right, okay. Well, I didn't have any side stick authority, so it was odd. Okay, right. Let's flipping go. Right. Checklist. Power on checklist. ACL. Hydraulics. If you're external power, that's the checklist complete. Ground power. Touch GPU, touch jocks. Ground power. Right. Coolio. Commercial X-Lights can be armed now. And we'll head over to the FMS. We'll wait for that to start, actually. There we go. Perfect. No steering is confirmed off. Gear is confirmed down. And all brake is confirmed off. Cool. Right. Bandy, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. So, what we're going to do first is we're going to check all this. Correct database, etc. Position. Should be lining off the GNSS once it's aligning. Got about 8 minutes on the RS2 and then 7.5 on the RS1 and 3. So, flight plan uplink. A11906, sim brief. I just need to quickly sim brief the flight. So, I head over to new flight. We're gonna be Beach Bravo Tango India. What was it? 1, 2, 1. I am aware of the overlay. I will update it. So Romeo Alpha to Sierra Golf Golf. Then the Airbus A220. Oh, well, the Bombardier C Series 300. Sorry. And it'll be the Synaptic Indie builds, BTI, and it'll be 12 Hotel. Perfect. We'll close that now. Might buy the MXI design. Zaragoza, is that? Is that good or a no? I don't know, actually. Is the MK Studios Rome good? MK Studios Rome V2 is amazing. I love that scenery. It's honestly great. We'll take Mike 74. I think that's what... Max 74, sorry. I think that's what they take on with their Baltic RL. I don't know if anybody can correct me on that. 3-6 departure, arriving runway 21. That should be correct. And we'll generate that. Perfect. Yeah. I need to do Virtual Air Baltic. I'll apply for it and do a nice little massive, like, sort of Air Baltic day. We need to do it. Okay, right. So arriving at about 11 o'clock my time, so that sounds pretty good. We'll go over to here. So, let's go over to here. Right. Flight plan. Flight plan uplink. Sim brief. Send. Pending. Complete. Act. Secondary. So, from Riga to Gothenburg. Flight level 380. Departure out of Gothenburg. Not out of Riga, sorry. Will be runway 36 as we briefed. So, we did runway 36 as we mentioned. We need to be aware of the NOTAM of the Echo and Foxtrot closure. Obviously, oh no, we won't have to worry about the closure because that's over here. The construction's up here, chat. The Foxtrot and Echo. So we need to pass on to Echo to get on here. It's runway 36, not runway 18, so we're fine. Okay, so runway 36 on the 10th C2 hotel departure. I tell you what, I was telling chat this earlier. Like you can press, you know, like up and down. Like in the normal levels, you press up and it go down, but in this, obviously, it's different. It's different because it's Bombardier logic, which is crazy. It's crazy, interesting to get used to. 10 C2 hotel. There it is. It's not too bad in terms of... It's been pretty calm. I'll do the EDM on the ground once we've landed. Yeah, I won't do it now. What discount code did you use for Riga? I just used my points, Vertex. Yeah. I just used my points. Done. Cool. The arrival into Gothenburg, then. Can we take an RMP? Yes. Arnav Yankee. Perfect. Well, we'll take the Arnav Zulu probably a bit more. Oh no, we'll take the Arnav Yankee because it has the transition call. Arnav Yankee, RMP Yankee. So, we'll get this up here so it's a bit easier to copy. Okay. So, RMP Yankee, runway 21. Arnav Yankee, runway 21. And it'll be on the Arcus 1 X-ray arrival. Via Wazo. Bosh. Our alternate today will be Malmo. Nice. I haven't been Malmo in ages. Let's hope we don't have to go to Malmo, sorry. Because I haven't got the scenery for Malmo, but last time I flew there was an X-plane, it was a while ago. Sorted. Right. Activate. Secondary. So then that goes to the main. We'll execute that. So that takes us back to the axe for in FMS1. So, wind temp. We'll do not blink of that. Just tested the board and a few of the switches I've soldered. All working, Matt. That is exactly what I want to hear. If anybody doesn't know and hasn't seen in the Discord already, Matt is making a 3D printed overhead panel. I believe, Matt, you said you are going to eventually start selling them. So yeah, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, Matt's currently doing all the soldering for the lights, etc. So awesome to see his progress with that. Super excited to see where he gets with that. It looks really good. So yeah, how is the temperature of your room been with that flipping 3D printer, mate? Chat, I'm gonna be a fake pilot. This is probably really. So this plane is really cool. It does a lot of sensing. This will sense how much fuel on board is on board. I don't think Air Baltic uses, but I'm just gonna do it for the funnies because I want to test the feature. I got out of here down in the kitchen, nice and cool. Don't blame me, mate. Can't wait to see the final thing. Yeah, same. Right. Let's get the sim brief FP. So, our estimated zero fuel weight. Actually, you know what? I'm going to load the aircraft, get the actual zero fuel weight instead of the estimated in. I don't really want to have to faff and go back over it. Load sheet. Sim brief import. That is loading the aircraft. I am right. Yeah, that is loading the aircraft. Okay, cool. So our values are saying zero fuel weight, 49224. I'll take off CG. Why is that not working? The aircraft should sense the fuel on board. Yeah, fuel quantity. There you go. First landing, just greased it into Oslo. I already love this plane, Mr. Shark. Nice. Good to hear that people are getting on with it. Good to hear people getting on with it. Right. Estimated zero fuel weight. 4,000. Okay, that's... I don't know why that's not... Is it because it's in cents, maybe? It just keeps on going in and then, like, flashing out. Is that normal? Because, look, the zero fuel weight is 4,920... 49224. That's correct. So maybe I just put, like... 49.2, maybe? Ah. Thanks, Jotham. Seems to have fixed it. Take off CG. 24.4. 24.4. Awesome. Right. Calculate and then block fuel on board. So, block fuel will be 4,912. Cool. Get 4,912 in there. That's all correct. Contingency, everything should be correct. And then the why does that keep opening? My passengers aboard today were 113 packs. Sorry. And leave control. 113 packs will cross check on the load. And that's it. Sorted. Right. Next. Let's have a little look. Execute. Right. Equal time points never used. Performance, right. Departure performance, I think I'm just going to sort these ones first. So, these are all fine. I'm going to use a cruise profile of Mach decimal 7.4, though. And then also for descent, I'm going to use Mach decimal 74. So aircraft's really smart. You don't have to put like slashes and stuff. It just realizes. It's so cool. Right. Okay. Cool. Departure. Let's do a bit of takeoff performance then. I'm just going to take it straight from the FB this time. Takeoff performance just to make things a bit easier so we don't have the same issue as last time. QNH down here is... So, let's read the METAR. So, 29 minutes ago, winds variable at 2 knots, cav okay. Temperature 13 degrees. Dew point 10 degrees, QNH 1015, no significant changes. So that actually hasn't got the weather very well. It's QNH 1015. And the outside temperature is 13 degrees. How did the first flight go, Woods? Mate, it was good. Other than we had a slight issue. We had a slight issue where the plane just glided in mid-cruise and just all the systems shut off. So we're trying another flight from Riga now. So yeah, it was good though. Thanks for your 5-bomb earlier, mate. You're an absolute legend. What do you mean, Vertex? What do you mean, sir? Outside temperature is 13 degrees. I've corrected that. And winds 260 at 5. It says variable at 2 knots. No, it's not. This base. I don't think this is. I don't think this is built off WASM, mate. I think it's code. Someone said it's code. A code bug or a code crash or whatever. So yeah. Hey, Vertex, thank you so much for your 2 months. But I didn't know what you meant, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support with the Prime. 2 months, absolute flipping legend. Can we get absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG in the chat for Vertex, continuing his Prime subscription. Really appreciate you, mate. Really appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Winds are variable at 2, so I'm just going to put 0, 0, 2. Should be good. Packs will be on. Anti-ice not required. Not below 10 degrees, so 3 degrees off. First config, let's do takeoff 3. That's what Air Baltic use apparently. And Plups 2, calculate. Perfect. And we'll send to the FMS. I know that's probably like breaking stuff down. So into light in the mood tonight before this flight, mate. This flight's going to be amazing, trust me. This is going to be a treat. This shouldn't have any issues. Right, climb thrust. Now we know what we're doing as well. Climb thrust 2. Perfect. Be as conservative as we can. Outside air temperature 13 degrees. Runway winds variable at 2. And approach disarm bleed source off. Slats 2. Flaps that's 2. Set V speeds. Perfect. Perfecto. And no, I'm gonna do NADP. And I'm gonna put in the Riga NADP, which is from Black Box, I believe. NADP 1 is thrust reduction 1,540 feet, acceleration 3,040 feet. Perfect. So acceleration 3,040. I don't know if this is old data, but it'll do. 3,040. And why didn't that change? Oh no, because I put it into the thrust reduction. Oops. And then thrust reduction will be 1,540. Oh no, wrong thing. 40 for the thrust reduction. Perfect. Execute. Bosh. Right, now let's go to the map page. I just bought Simulations Cavallo Vertex. Nice. You will enjoy that scenery, mate. You will enjoy that scenery. I think that's one of their nice ones, actually. I quite like that scenery. We need to fly there again. Yeah, GG's, mate. Nice. Hopefully you enjoy. We done. Obviously that'll sync up with the runway once we line up, etc. Right, let's get the APU started, shall we? So we'll open up and run for 5 seconds. Let the APU door open. Once the APU door is open, then we'll hold it on start for 5 seconds. No, it's run for 3 seconds, I think, actually. 5 seconds, it runs back to run, and then the APU should be running. The APU gen is already on, so is the bleed, etc. As soon as that's on, it should, hopefully, I don't know if it trip sticks on the pad, I don't think it does, so we'll manually disconnect that. So we'll get the beacon on as well. No, not yet, because that disconnects the ground power, Jacob, you idiots. Exclamation mark specs, Forrest. There you go, Joel's got it for you. I've completely switched off the play. Oh, frick. Me being too happy with the thing. Yeah, really appreciate your prime, mate. Appreciate it. Right, now the plane should come back to life. Sorry about that, chat. I didn't mean to do that. It's one of them, oh sh moments. Right, I'm starting to get tired, chat. It's been like a 6-7 hour stream. That's crazy. Right, if using use, so everything is back. We'll wait for everything to come back on. I'm also 2 streams away from a 10-watch stream streak. Nice. Charlie, I knew you'd get that in. Right. APU is running, I believe, now. Synaptic page. Door. Slice rounds, cool. Avionics, circuit breakers, no. ELEC, that's what I wanted. Yeah, it's feeding through the APU now, so can get the external power can come off now. No, it can't. It's not on. The APU's not running. Hold on. The door's open, so let's hold it on start. Let it run again. I don't know why that didn't work. Right, let me go on an exterior view so you can hear these APU start sounds, hopefully. There you go. I'll get Rex Atmos sorted as well, chat. Hold on. Dalaman's another great one. So is there Izmir, actually. V3. And nice. Makes the sim look a little bit nicer. Is that APU not starting and why? Yeah. APU in is in start, okay. Just need to give it a little bit longer then. Right, let's continue with this setup. Let's stop dilly-dallying. Position, FMS1, GNSS1. Route then. Let's sort this route out. So, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go performance. I'm going to go on here. I'm going to go map. I'm going to go overlay, VSD, terrain, and traffic. Then I'm going to go to symbol. I'm going to go nearest airports, airports. Missed approach, ring out cell. High nav aids. And ETA speed out. There you go. Back with some of the best cheesecake you'll ever have. Well, you're making me jealous now. Making me very jealous. Okay, I'm going to also restart the EXE. For terrain. Map server, EXE. Run. Perfect. That should appear on now. Enjoy, Henry, mate. Enjoy your cheesecake. Terrain has just crashed. Do 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 do. Now to fix it. How? Because it shouldn't do that. It should not. I'm trying to turn it on, but it just won't work. You need to out something else there and then go back into it. Oh. I'm using the Win Ghosty. Point to Edward. Need to out something else there and then go back into the map. Okay, so we go checklist. Map. Aha, yes, you are right. Okay. Just refresh back to map. Hello down the man. Nice. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Try to turn it off and on again. I know the typical fix. Okay, MSA. 2,300 around the airport. Just gonna put this in. So route. Via into. Tenzi, I'm going to place. No. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. No, I don't want control. Why is it doing this? Am I? Oh, I mean, maybe it's easier in the legs page. Probably, yeah. Oh my word. What's it trying to enter? I just want to copy it. What? Why? Why? What? I don't understand. Right. I've got the departure in, so where's the departure? There. Okay. Then it goes from there to Tensi to Vinden. But I don't want the two Tensis, so maybe I have to delete this first. Oh my word. Oh, you delete the... Ah, okay. Okay, I got it. Perfect. Right, let's keep cycling through this. I just want to delete the waypoint. There you go. Qantas Link livery out. Is it really? Nice. There's so much we can do now. It's going to be awesome. This is such a... Unfortunately, not the green one. Oh, and Cyprus Airways is out. Nice. Who made Cyprus? Oh, that's cool. Oh. That's such a cool livery. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Right, how do I delete this flipping waypoint? Why is it not deleting? Ugh. Oh, because Wazo's there, probably. This is very tedious, chat, I must say. I deleted the wrong Wazo as well, which is annoying. First flight done. Nice. Mate, this Cyprus Airways looks so good, though. Mate, why? Just pointless. I'll figure that one out in a bit, because that's annoying me. I intercepted an FMS because extended centerline flight, but forgot nav source lock. Right. Yeah, that's why I'm probably going to have a lot of skill issues on the approach. Special delivery sent out to me to test. Nice. Right, we are on APU now, yeah? Why? Why aren't we on APU? What? I literally started the APU. Yeah, we're on APU gens and everything. It just won't... Why won't the flipping APU start? Too tired for this, genuinely. Why won't this APU start? Okay, the APU started and now everything started. Brilliant. Don't even try starting it again. Go you. Yeah, I don't know why it's just not starting the APU. Reese, thanks for your follow, mate. Appreciate it. Why is it not, like... Kind of what I was saying earlier, you know, when I get a PC I have to buy MSFS again. What do you mean? Will cause you problems. Go to menu under keyboard, yeah? Data? Yeah. Data load. Ah. It's probably good I use Navigraph data, no? Start load. Need to do the top one also. Do I? Okay. So this bottom Navigraph one and then load new databases. Thank you. Opening browser. Aha. Will this balk the Will this balk the flight plan, or do I need to re-input it or something, or sort issues on approaches later on, right? Not sure, right. We'll have to see, chat, we'll have to see. I don't know, it doesn't fix the APU though. This is why I'm confused with the APU. Thanks, John. This is annoying. I just want to get off the ground, to be honest with you. 12 hotel. Yeah, sorry, chap. I'm trying my absolute best here. Right. Now how do I get out of this? Menu. FMS. Go overhead? Yep. I mean, I've literally started the APU. Hydraulics are on. Yeah, I've started the APU. This is the problem. So it should start now, yeah? Because you can see I've done the start. If I go to the Synaptic page, sorry. So, Synaptic. And show you the APU. The RPM in percentage just does not increase. No clue why. Number 2 track flight in the world, USA MC-130, 15k feature flew over me. How is 10 past 10? Oh, that's odd. Did you have this before? No. It just won't start. The APU just won't start, and this is hurting my brain as to why it's not starting. I'll be honest, mate, I've had nothing but issues now, actually, to be fair. Is it a breaker issue? I don't know what. I don't think it is a breaker issue. I don't think it would have. No. We turned it off before trying to start it again. I mean, it says APU in start, but It just, the RPM doesn't change. Off. Fully switch it off. Close the door, everything. So the APU door is closed, right? So now... No, I've done that wrong. Off. Okay. Is it closed? Yeah. Okay. So, run. 3 seconds for the door to open. And then hold on start. Goes back to run. And yet, I still don't have an RPM increase. I'll give it its time. In fact, this time the door's open. Okay. The door is open. But the RPM just does not increase. This is stressing me out. Why doesn't the APU start? Oh, you can just flick it, to be fair. Why? I just don't understand this. Urgh. Okay, maybe it's a bug with the Synaptic page. Let's actually try switching. So gens are on. Right, APU bleeds. APU bleeds definitely on. Right, external power off. Just kills the plane. Oh, this is really stressing me out. I don't see why it has so many issues. I don't know if that's a pilot issue, but I don't think it is. Because I've done everything the exact same that I did on the first setup. The APU just won't start. Is there a fault, maybe? No. Okay, fine. That's such a shame. I just don't know why the AP won't start. I think it might be a pilot issue, but I don't know. Because now we've had a whole script failure, right? We had an issue where the SimBrief wouldn't uplink. We've had the script failure, and now the APU won't start. Meaning I have to restart my flight for the APU to start. Right, before I do anything, I'm going to make sure this bloody APU can start first. No, I won't, Woods. I will continue to persevere, but mate, if the plane's not working, I'm afraid I can't fly it. So... yeah, we can use an air supply unit, but regardless, my APU should work. The plane hasn't got failures, Oscar. This is the issue. If my APU's not working, then God knows what else will break. So we'll have to restart. Has even... it hasn't even got an ASU, mate, so I'm sorry, it won't work. At least I can't see that there's an ASU. And there's no air starter unit. Nope. I can change cabin colour and lighting here. That's pretty cool. Right, let's try this again then, shall we, chat? Final time of trying this then. Batteries. And I'm going to start the APU before I start anything else. Right. Try starting it without GPU. Nah, I'm not going to do that. It should just work. The plane should work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, mate. Power on. ECL. Checked. Hydraulics. Why are only the 2 hydraulics on the thing as well? Interesting. Thrust levers. They're not sensed as idle. There we go. APU external power is required. Complete. ground equipment. Change GPU, check chocks. Cool. GPU is available. Head over to the GPU. And give it 2 seconds to boot everything up. Then we're going to go to the APU. We're going to do a complete APU test first. And I don't care how long we're running the APU for. Load sheet. Sim brief import. Load aircraft. If this doesn't work, I'll be surprised. Right, now let's go APU start. Right, over to Synaptic page. Aha! So, now it wants to work. So, I have absolutely no clue what led that to not working. But, I guess the APU is now started. So, we can now actually get going. But now I have to redo everything, chat. So, you're going to have to bear with for a little bit. So, flight plan. Send, complete. Secondary. Activate secondary. Execute. Flight number. Air Baltic. 121. Flight level 380, which is correct. Departure out of Riga, runway 36. It'll be on the Tensi 2 hotel departure. Tensi 2 hotel departure, runway 36. Done. And then we'll click execute, yeah? Execute. Arrival into Gothenburg then. It'll be on RMP Yankee runway 21. On Av Yankee runway 21. It'll be on the Arcus 1 X-ray arrival. And it'll be on the WASO transition. Done. Execute. Let's get going. Right. Everything is sorted. Alternate will be Malmo. Mike Sierra. Cool. And execute. Wind temp request. Let's flip and get this party on the road, shall we, chat? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Airbus A220. Oh, just look at this thing. Oh, I'm so happy we finally have this in the sim. It's so needed. It's been so needed, honestly. Jacob, I start working 9 AM tomorrow. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm going as fast as I can. Blame the plane, please. Or at least pilot error, at least. I don't want to blame the plane if it's not the plane. While you land this one, I will land this one. We will land this. Oh, Air Baltic on the engine. Nice, 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 nice. Right. Cardio. Fuel. We'll calculate. So, we've loaded the aircraft. 0 fuel weight off. 49224. 0 fuel weight. I don't know why that's not working. Take off CG 24 point something. I can't remember. Debating getting the Synaptic A220 before I grab a PC because my parents might help record a large part of the payment in the PC. I mean, I haven't had the best with it for some reason. And it's not 49.2, is it? It's in kilograms. 49224. Okay, it doesn't want to go in the 0 fuel weight, so we ignore that then. Take off CG 24.4%. Cool. Block fuel on board will be fuel. 4,912. Yeah, that's the correct OFP as well. 4,912. 912. And we'll set that in the block. Is it because I'm too far away or something? Is there any particular reason whenever I put any value into this block, it's just deleting? Oh my word. Ah, would make sense, Jack. Okay, thank you. So we've got 2 or 3 minutes so left for that then. So mentioned in the Discord service, that IRS, it's aligning max. So thank you though. Right, APU's running at least, so we can switch off the external power and not everything doesn't go blank then, which is great. Park and brake set. We get rid of everything now. We got beacon on. Oh, it's finally nice to get things working. If things work, then it'd be great. At the moment, it's been a bit of a pain. Okay, personal electronic devices. Portable electronic devices. Sorry, seatbelts. Alright, let me skip this. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, get yourself in that Discord as well. Cool. So wait for that to align, and yeah, that should be all ready to go after that. Initial climb will be flight level, initial climb on the 10-2 hotel. Let's go up to 9,000. Perfect. There's no ATC, so we'll be fine. Well, I'm not on that sim, sorry. Perfect. Well, the overhead, you don't really do much with the overhead, so I don't know why I'm looking so cluelessly up at the overhead, but yeah, there you go. Right. Not too long until these align, chat. Not too long at all. We've got the, should have the flight plan sorted with the departure and the arrival. Perfecto. So the rest of the stuff we need to do is prepare this map, etc. So, we'll go map, VSD terrain traffic done. Symbol, there's airports, missed approach, ring out south, I know bids. 86 speed now. Done. Perfect. So then obviously when the ADAs align, that should come back. Hopefully. Oof. Crikey, I'm flipping tired. So it's a bug then, Jack. Right. Obviously the bugs will be ironed out, so don't take this as, you know, like the final sort of thing of the aircraft. Nice. Right, sorted. Let's flipping go. Right. QNH down in Riga. 1015. So we'll set that. QNH 1015 down here in Riga. And obviously the heading will sync up. Nav, VNav, and we'll sort out this this flight plan as well. So flight plan. No, route, sorry. So if I cycle through, we have a discon. So I'm actually gonna okay, it's doing it correctly now, which is nice. Tendency. Oh no. Let me put that Venden here. No, don't mind copying that. Okay. Cancel. No. Did you just clear? Yeah. Okay, let's just type it in manually. Venden. So, Victor. Echo. November. Then. Right, we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. What do you mean invalid entry? I'm trying to put a direct. It's hurting my brain. Ah, now finally it works. Click clear to then clear the disk on. Ah, okay. Thanks, Jack. Because now it's worked, which is great. Okay, let's turn the sim up. Let's get rid of the music. Let's focus on this now. So that's all good. Enden, Nilan, Arcus. Go Arcus. Direct to. Golf 550. What I'll do is I'll actually go control clear delete, sorry, and click on that discon. Clear delete. Click on that discon. Execute. Now I need to copy G550 up into this one. Perfect. Right, okay, I'm learning, chat. I'm learning this. I'm learning this to be a bit easier. Right. Then from Wazo, we're going to go to direct to that Wazo. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go clear this Wazo. And then see the scratch pad clear. 494. It should be now copied onto the scratch pad. And then into the box. Cool. Now, it's just getting the click spots and everything correct, actually. Execute. Perfecto. Let's go through this real quick. Perfect. That looks good. And we're ready to go. Just got a bit of performance I need to do as well, and then we'll get going, chat. We'll get ourselves on the road. Not landing performance. Takeoff performance. Okay, takeoff performance. Sync, FMS, sync weather radar. Remember not to stay on the route page for too long, as your frames will totally take a dump. Yeah, I came off it. I went over to the performance page. Okay. When's that going to be fixed, do we reckon? Okay, it's synced this a bit better now, so should be good. Calculate that. I want to take a thrust. Mine went from 45 with it open to 150. Really? Oof. Damn. What, when you closed it, it went to a different... Oh, wow. That's crazy. Perfect. There we go. Send that to the FMS. Now we'll confirm all this. So, take off 3. Climb thrust 3 as well. Climb thrust 2, sorry. On the topic of Bombardier, got any CRJ flight suggestions? I don't personally have it. Maybe Lufthansa. Look at Lufthansa, potentially. There's some good suggestions, actually, Akula. Outside air temperature is 13 degrees. Check flight connections, just filtered by CRJ, and you should see quite a few on there, actually. Winds are 0003. Set V speeds. Approach to on. Stats 2. Bleeds off. Anti-ice not required. It's 13 degrees, so it's 3 degrees off. NADP. 3040 for the acceleration. And 1700 was it for the thrust reduction? If it's incorrect, then correct me, but I think that's correct. And perfect. And remember, it's Mach decimal. 74 up there, and we'll also do decimal 74 and also put it on the descent. I like to keep mine realistic, but they stopped flying CRJ, I think. Eddie Glar and FS Dispatch have data for you. Try that. Execute. Emergency sexy lights armed. That's fine. Well, sorry, no, don't apologise. Yeah, flight connections and FS Dispatch is really good. Yeah, good programs for that. Right, park brakes on, no steering guide, that's all correct, okay. Ready for push. Didn't think I'd be saying that. Initial climb again, as we said, 9,000. Nav, VNav. And Engine out is in the bar. Oh no, I didn't set that. But we'll disregard it for now. Okay, right, chat. Bear with me like literally 2 flipping seconds whilst I just nip to the loo. I will be like literally 2 seconds when I say I'm going to be 2 seconds. I won't be long. So stick around. We will we'll get the push going and we'll finally get flying again, shall we? Give me 2 seconds. I was just nipping to the loo. Hold on, chat. I'm back. Look at this beauty, though. Oh, she's so beautiful. Right. Shall we actually get going? Feel free to log on Vatsum on the project. I'm not going to fly this thing on Vatsum yet. I'm sorry, I just can't. I just cannot fly this thing on Vatsum yet. Sorry. Sorry. Hey! Oh. Joel, thank you so much for your gifted tier 1 sub to Vape Break. Appreciate it. That's 38 subs today. That's insane. That is insane. Making full use of the discount, I think, there. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Everyone's making full use of the discount. Really appreciate it, guys. Means a lot. What an awesome stream. Get into the habit of putting your flight ID for when you go into VATSIM eventually. Oh, yes, I need to do that, actually, Jack. Yeah, in the flight ID in the thing. But obviously, we're flying offline, so I'm not really too bothered. But I'll get into the habit of it for the next flight. Anyways, shall we flipping get pushing? I've got the GSX profile installed. What a name, I know. Well, it was gifted to me for a reason, YD, because they all think I leave the stream to go on a vape. But that's my first toilet break in 6 hours. Alright? 6 hours. Honestly. I haven't had a drink of water in a while, actually. So my mum took my bottle because it was literally, like, broken. Oh, dear. Six hours gone so fast, yes. Although my voice is really just giving way now. But we'll try and do... So it'll be slightly shorter evening stream tomorrow, chat. And then it'll be a long stream Thursday. Yeah, it'll be a long stream on Thursday. Yeah. Rotation tomorrow, yes. Rotation, sector day, whatever. Rotation probably in the evening, and then probably, yesterday it feels like we're in the 340, yeah, exactly. And then, we'll do a full rotation, sort of like, sector day on Thursday, I guess. Nice, really long stream Thursday, so it should be good. Have I done everything correctly? I think I have. At least I think I have. So yeah, perfect. Right, okay, coolio. Let's get going. Come on, we've persevered with the aircraft, chat. We've persevered. This is going to do us proud. This flight is going to do us proud. Trust me. Trust me on this one, so stick around. It's going to be awesome. 90 of you here, legends. Stick around for this. What is going to be an awesome flight from Riga over to Gothenburg. Thank you, everybody who's stuck around. And yeah, trust me, this one will be good. Right. Shall we flip and go? GSX should be connecting the tug. Forgetting something. Oh, is it? Oh. Yeah, maybe, Jack. Because I'm being a bit stupid. Is that what you're trying to point out? Is that what you're trying... Is this... Oh... I totally did not see that. I was too busy faffing trying to get GSX to push me back, and it's a swing out stand. Oh. This is the tiredness kicking in, chat. Genuinely. It's a taxi out stand. Okay. But what am I forgetting? The penny drops, yep. Excuses. Am I forgetting anything, Jack? I'm not. I'm surely not. And profiles on. Yep, these are all calibrated still. Not that I can see. Perfect. You've terrified me now. Get the logo lights on as well because it's a bit late. Nice. This is going to be good, chat. Trust me. Right. Turn the sim up. Let's get the engine start. Engine number 1 starts. We've got an exterior view for the first engine, and then we'll get an interior view for the second one. Right, let's get these Pratt & Whitneys fired up, shall we? Maybe go to bed earlier tonight, maybe. I think I will, T, after this stream. Be like 7 hours when we end. Mad. Jack, I need to change that. I need to go for a trim. Right, the engine's just motoring, so all the hot air, because obviously heat rises. Hot air is currently sitting on top of the engine, at the top. And that needs to basically motor around and basically send the air into different places. Ollie, you landed. Nice. Now the engine's starting. Enjoy, chat. Volume up. I will now shush. Well, GG's, Ollie. Sounds so good. So good. Sounds so good. I mean, it wasn't a great landing. I don't think we should celebrate it too much. Well, at least you landed. Isn't Flight Sim just so awesome? Look at this scenery. With the sunset. A beautiful A220 with a bit of engine blur on the back. Pratt & Whitneys. And chat, to top it off with this current view. Let me just do this. Heading out, happy flighting. Jack, thank you so much for joining in today. Really appreciate it. 100 bits, what? You're going crazy today. Thank you so much for your 100 bits, mate. Chat, the support today has honestly been insane. Thank you so much. It genuinely means so much to me. Thank you. Really means a lot to me. Right. Taxi out onto the right, so we're going to get engine number 2 started as well. So yeah, we're not going to be on VATSIM, I don't think, for the most of the week. I think maybe at the end of the week we'll be on VATSIM, but I really don't want to... my performance wasn't great, and you've got a good PC, Ollie, this is the thing. You've got a really good PC. Oof, I am flipping tired. I'm going to sleep well tonight, mate. Right, 9,000 feet checked, and we are ready to go. The engine number 2 is motoring. So whilst we wait for that to motor, I'll give you an inside view. Enjoy, chat. That guy needs to move. Who, YD? My performance seems fine. I just think it's the terrain that may cause it as I'm not using it. Right, okay, GPU. I'm using the slightly lower version. I think there's a 1,200 and a 700 version. I'm using the lower 700. And I've been absolutely fine. So yeah, enjoy these sounds, chat. I won't talk over them. Baggage system thing. Oh. I'll fix that. There you go. Such a cool plane. Nice, Ollie. Even checking in how it's going. Yeah, we had a little bit of a sim issue with the script before. We had a script crash where the plane just started gliding. So now this is our second flight attempt. And it should be good. We're heading over to Gothenburg from Riga. We're just about to start taxiing. So yeah, enjoy. We'll go wide taxi. And we are ready to go, chat. Let's flip and go. Flaps 2. Flaps 2. I'm regretting my holiday to Greece for ATR ops. Now I want to do an A220. Oh. You want to go on an A220, mate? This is making me want to fly an A220 as well. Right, APU off. Then the engine slightly spool up. There'll be a PAX off departure, which I presume is... And that should fix that little issue, right? For Porty, thanks for your follow, really appreciate it. I'm going to leave the packs on for taxi, chat. Actually, no, I'm going to take them off. There's no need of having them, actually. Left pack, right pack. Cool. We need to remember them after... In fact, I'm doing a packs on. I do not care, I'm doing packs on. Let's change that. I'm going off engine. Oh, there you go, should clean the issue. Right, no steering on. And parking brake released. Let's go. Off to Gothenburg. And we'll swing out to the right. Might just look around for the cheapest A220 flight anyway and just book it. You should. You should. A little bit for us to get us going. It's a little bit too much. Nice. I love this plane so much. It's just a shame we had an issue on the last flight. Such a shame. Oh. Missed that turn. Needs to give us an excuse for the howl. Again, this plane taxi is very fast, so we'll, won't give it any more thrust than it needs. Okay. So we're gonna taxi left on... Hang on. Left on Sierra. Pretty low thrust for the max out, I know. What's that? Did you use sensitivity for the... Oh, that's Ollie. So we're gonna go left Sierra. Oh no, left Foxtrot, sorry. All the way down on Fox. For an Alpha intersection departure, full length runway 36. Perfect. I love this plane. Just need to be able to do a flipping flight in it. We'll get a little howl as it goes past, chat. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Taxi, centre line. There you go, Jacob. Centerline is not optional. Getting screenshots for tomorrow's live announcement. I don't know what I'm streaming yet tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll have to see, mate. What, on the how? Not ready? Too much. It's hard to get. Sometimes I'm going too little, sometimes too much. Joe, welcome back. Good to see you. It's a tad of confusing to fly, yeah. It's a little bit different. Obviously, it's a bit more quirky like the CRJ, I'd say. Fly Eagle, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it as well. I'm back and you're still on the ground, mate. We had a script crash report according to Andrew, so let's fix the script crash first. Look at that going past the Air Baltic thing. That's cool. Yeah, we've got tons. Absolute legends for the roads. Profile. Perfect. Right, let's actually focus on taxiing this aircraft, shall we? Classic Jacob taxi. Oh, look at that. Plan for this evening, yeah. I think when you actually come to flying the real thing, it's hard to put that into actual practice, you know. If you know what I mean. Set time a little bit. Yeah, flying on fake. I don't want to fly in the dark. I want to actually see the aircraft. Yeah, it's been an awesome stream. Thanks to everybody for the support. Gifted subs, bits, follows, raids, etc. It's been really good. Thank you very much, guys. Anybody who chooses to stick, I really appreciate that as well. Hasn't been my bestest of streams, I must say. Encountered a lot of issues, and I'm extremely tired, to be fair, but we persevere, and that's the best thing about it. And it's been a really good stream, actually, and I hope we can deliver some better A220 content over the next couple of weeks, which we will be able to. Showbiz runs from the runway. Lights. Let's flip and go, chat. Okay, before takeoff checklist. We didn't do the before taxi or before start, I forgot that, sorry. Before takeoff, cabin, ready. Anti-ice, not required. Water brake. Shit. RTO. ICAS info checked. Complete. Right, just quickly, before we take off as well, I need to sort a few things. Welcome back, Joe. You joined us perfectly for the departure, mate. Right, clear left side on the approach path, clear right side. And we'll stop her it. Right, order for alarms. And I just want to make sure my pitch is done correctly. So, here it says we're going to stabilize the trim ND 4.3. So we need to lower the trim forward slightly to 4.3 there on the ICAS. And we're ready to go. Right, let's get this back onto map. Let's flip and go, chat. Togo emotes in the chat. That's all I want to see. Oh, I just love this plane so much. I love it just as a plane in general. It's just, I know we haven't done a proper full flight yet, but, oh, such a treat. Such a treat to fly. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. So sit back and relax and enjoy the flight to Gothenburg, chat. Take 3 is very interesting. Yeah, we'll see what it sounds like. We'll see. Take off. Press set. 80 knots. Checked. Hold. P1. Rotate. Easy does it. Positive climb gear up. Very sporty. Guess we'll go front level change then. Press FMS1. Flight model feels actually quite nice. Oh, chat, look at that. That is sick. Wow. Must say that is pretty cool. See, how am I meant to follow these sort of flight directors then? Is it like a... What's going on? Not too familiar with them. Right, let's do the manual speed trim. So, as you can see, I'm going to now change my trim. So this blue diamond is in line with this... If that's the sound of it moving up. In line with this 200 knot acceleration. That child trims the aircraft to that acceleration, I think. From what I've been told, but then the plane's going to start descending, which is odd. Speed check, flaps 1. Speed check, flaps up as well. No aviation geek, not at all, mate. Yeah, acceleration's coming. I'm just going to pitch it back a little bit because it's taking a little bit of time for the flaps to come up. I feel like we're very right of the, actually where we're meant to be. So now pitch the trim up to 240. Speed trim. It is a bit stuttery, no? No, not at all. It's been absolutely fine. Right, now let's start the right on. I don't know what I'm doing with this flight director. It's that magenta one, isn't it? Need to get that green. If that makes sense. Now let's straighten her out. Now it wants a left-hand turn. Okay. I need to get better at following this flight direction. The only way to do that is flying manually. So you have to bear with, chap. It's a bit of an awkward one to get used to. I think I'm just about getting it. Melia, thanks for your follow. I really appreciate it. Overshot it slightly, but not too bad. Still climbing. Flight level 150. I'm going to continue the climb at 150. And then, there you go. Bit aggressive. Hold on. Chill out, Jacob. Chill out. Oh, I'll just go AP1. I need to learn that a bit better. It's frustrating. But nice. Airborne out of Riga, chat. We'll have to do. Completely overwhelmed with the scripting issue that we had, but seems fine. Why? Oh, it's control. It's going towards the V nav. Flight double change 150, please. Plane. Not a clue. Yes, I'm aware. Right, flight double change. Then AP. Now it's your climb. Sorry, I didn't have it in the right mode. That's my fault, chap. Oh, look at that, though. Oh. Nice. Right, I need to evidently stop faffing around with engine views and fly the aircraft. Right, because I don't want it to follow constraints. So we're going to flight level change. Now it's going to climb. Amazing. You're a pilot or a photographer, Habib? Yeah, I get that quite a bit. New plane. Them things, normal things. Lights. There we go. Been live for 6 hours 30, mate. I'm tired. Right. Climbing up to flight level 150. In fact, I'm going to continue that climb to, what was it, 380? The sounds are good. Echo 19 cooked on the sounds. Flight level 380, that's correct. Now I can re-engage VNav. So I need to have that magenta thing in between this green one, if that makes sense. Strange one. Right, so let's have a look. I think if you push the button on the heading knob, the number disappears to go to auto mode. Yes, it does. You're right. Thank you. And we should have had transition already, but it's not. Look at that with the moon in the background, chap. Very nice. Love this plane. Awesome. Sounds are cool. Anyways, we are airborne. Let's do it this time. Alright, okay, so estimated time, I've got to love the A220, mate. It's great. Time to go, an hour 10. It's about an hour to go, chat. Not too long until we reach Gothenburg. Oof. I must say, thoughts on the aircraft, it's absolutely amazing. So our second flight in it. Part of the issue that we had on the first flight, I don't know why it did that. It was so odd. I don't know why it did that on the first flight, genuinely. It really, really frustrates me that it's such a good aircraft, but it's just such a shame that the code just went. I feel like I need to lay down after that. I'm sat watching. Yeah. That was an interesting bug to encounter, but mate, I'm knackered. Absolutely knackered. Yeah, I've still got to record a full flight video tonight for the YouTube. Jeez. Right, stand by. Gothenburg acute. Yes, I was sad that I didn't see you in chat. Hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Yes, we are flying to Gothenburg. Over to Gothenburg. So, yeah, visiting you, sir. Oh, look at that. It's so cool. We have one of these in the sim. So cool. Don't understand how cool that looks right now. That looks sick. Does actually look sick. I'm genuinely like never been this knackered. First time here. What else do you fly? Phoenix A320, Indybuilds A340, PMG 737. Sometimes we fly an X-plane. We fly the Flight Factor 777, Tolis A320, Tolis A340. 737's an X-plane as well. Pretty good. 767, 757. Yeah, good mix of things. Yeah. I can't fly this thing for shit, I just hope I don't crash. Brilliant. I think a lot of people struggled with this on release, actually. Yeah, the A220 is a brand new release by Synaptic and Indybuilds. Mainly Synaptic, but it's an Indybuilds partnership with Synaptic. And it's a great plane. It's a great plane, other than a few issues that I've had, which have been annoying. But again, if we were able to complete this flight, then obviously it proves itself wrong. It proves the issues wrong, but... Perfect. Oh, what a screenshot. And people are already flying on VATSIM, Joel. I know. I think it's stupid that people are flying it on VATSIM already. Absolutely stupid. I don't know why. Especially if you don't know how to fly the aircraft, for sure. Like, I wouldn't fly this on... I wouldn't dare to fly this on VATSIM at the moment. I wouldn't even dare. For not flying us, good man for not flying us on VATSIM for the first day. I just think it's stupid. Unless you're like, I mean, yes, the aircraft might behave differently. So yes, maybe it's probably the best idea. Your first flight is probably done offline. But even like Edward, like, check Snap. Is it urgent? Feel bad for controllers. Yeah, me too, mate. I said to Ian earlier. I was like, God knows what. If you know how VATSIM actually brought in a listen to VATSIM audio like function, I wonder. I bet there has been some people that have been sat in that today and been like, what the f? Quite funny. So stream, can you not send it as a Discord link? What is it? AK, thanks for your follow. Appreciate it, mate. Welcome in. The followers have been piling in chat. Really appreciate you all. Really appreciate you all. Although I'm flipping tired, so please just bear with me. I need to shut down. Okay, you can always watch the VOD, mate. You can tell I'm absolutely knackered as well. Jeez. A little bit tired. It's Adam's face, brilliant. Fine, I'll check it on here. Unless you're sending it as a Discord, just let me know. Just look at that engine, chat. So cool. I'm gonna keep pushing back the time actually because I like seeing it in the sort of just dusk. As a controller, it's a simple wallop which works out worse than works out for them. Their account will most likely be suspended, so best flying off VATSIM. Yeah, exactly. Just check his Snap. Okay, I will. I'm gonna fly it tomorrow. Enjoy. Oh, Adam sent it to stream. What's this? If it loads. Hey, is this David? Am I right by saying this is David? Oh no, I'm right by saying this is David, right? Or is it Adam? I think it's David. Good morning to wherever you are in the world. Good to see you. Well, it's morning for you. Sorry, it's morning for me in 59 minutes. Yes, it's Dave. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Good morning. Good to see you. You see, we're flying the A220. We're getting there. We're getting there, David. It's limping there. We had an issue with the what was it? It was the code. So the code basically failed, and the plane just turned into a glider with no systems. Oh god, that was a bit abrupt. How do you get to the graphics on the map? So, you're gonna need a program which I'm running here, which is on the Synaptic's website. Basically, it's like a terrain sort of database. Obviously, the real aircraft, if I remember correctly, has a terrain database, not a terrain radar. So basically, it is kind of like real world, but obviously, it's like a little database exe you run in the background. There you go. Yes, hopefully you're doing well. Good morning, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Couple of failures there. Is it? Oh, it's loaded for me. Is this Adam's? Oh. Dual engine fail checklist. Nice. Yeah. I mean, it's not as bad as what we had earlier. The plane was literally just a glider. But, I mean, it's proven it's fine now. So, we'll see how we get on. Do you know if the XD run automatically when the sim opens? I believe so, yes. I believe so. I've been told that it runs when there's something runs automatically, but not that I really think it does do that because I restarted the sim and it didn't run automatically, so... I don't know, maybe it runs in the background automatically, I don't know. I installed an overflight profile which included all the engine switches and stuff and started... Ah, that's what started the engine fire. Okay, gotcha. But my engine switches were off. Interesting. That's very interesting. I'm preparing to stress test the A220, David, mate. It's an interesting flight model, actually. I think Edward said this. It's very sensitive, like very sensitive, but it feels like weirdly sensitive, if that makes sense. Like a weird sensitive. It's just a new plane, I guess, but weird sensitive. I like it. Flight model feels nice. The whale, I know, Ted. It's amazing. It's actually amazing. Yes, John. Yeah, sorry about that, chap. Feels pretty okay. Ursa Minor with the sensitivity. Edward shared a sensitivity. Okay, David, I need to find that. Because I've got the Ursa Minor as well, but I haven't got sensitivity, so... When I got to visit the cockpit of an A220, the captain told me that he really doesn't move the side sticks very much during takeoff and landing and all handling. Yeah, Edward was saying this, like, it's crazy sensitive. Like, crazy sensitive. But I kind of like it. It's sporty. It's sporty, this aircraft, for sure. It's good fun. Good fun to fly. Previous message, please, of course. Jacob, can you add... yes, I will. Into the queue. Think I'm in love with you into the queue. Perfect. Chris... Oh, gotcha. That's the queue. Perfect. There you go, Joel. Vibe. Oh, look at them clouds. Nice. I gotta go now. Cooley, thanks for tuning in, mate. Really appreciate it. 0.6 for both pitch and aileron. I will note that down. A220 over the E2 though. I had a chance to fly on Air France and KLM like the A220 overall IRL as a passenger. Yeah, I've never flown the Embraers or the A220 actually, so it'd be good to well, an Unreal Christopher song is good. I need to get myself on a regional jet like this because I haven't actually had a chance to experience it. Yeah, I'll definitely try and get an A220 if I can. Thing is, there's not too many out of here though. I'd have to go to Zurich, Air France maybe. Air France might have the A220 out of London. I'll try that. Nice. Very nice. I love this plane. When it works, it's really good. I just really hope it makes it to Gothenburg tonight, chat. Genuinely. I'm actually extremely scared for this landing, especially after seeing this nose. So remember, no auto brake because the nose will just drop. Somewhat confused there. What do you mean, Woods? Have you had a stroopwafel? No, I haven't. No, I actually haven't. Do I need to? Is it any good? Maybe I need to. Is this the first flight ever, or did you test it before the stream? So, I did not get produced to the plane, so I literally just my first flight. I've been live for 6 hours, 36 minutes, and we did like a waiting stream, it then released. We installed it, did all that on stream. We did a first flight, and basically everything just went blank, all the systems went blank, and the plane just turned into a complete glider. It just turned into a glider, and then it was apparently a code bug or something like that, so yeah, code bug, which is a shame. But then obviously this is our second flight, so far so good. We had an issue with the APU on the ground where the APU wouldn't start. Basically the door would open and the APU, the actual APU wouldn't start. The RPM percentage would not increase, so I thought it was quite odd. But we'll have to see. Someone in the VWiz group voice chat had the same. Oh, really? What with the... I need to do a VWiz flight. I promise I'll do one. I do promise I will do one. Interesting, though. That's very interesting. Yeah, I think it's just... It needs a week for that first patch note to come out with the APU. Yes, the APU issue. So it's not just us with the issue. Maybe what I'm going to do on all my flights now is just start the APU straight away. Although it'll be a little... I don't know how much of a fuel guzzler it is, but... I'm just going to start the AP straight away and then check it's working, because then if it's working, then, you know. Jacob, search up Capsalon on Google. You need to see it. I'm going to search it up on a different thing, because last time I did something like this, it was very interesting. Ah, this is food. So is that just a mix of everything? Oh, it's like a chicken. It looks nice. Really tasty, making me hungry. I haven't eaten in like 6 hours, 7 hours nearly, bar that cold sausage roll. Oh, making me hungry, mate. Are you going to the FSIM UK thingy in Bristol? Yes, I will be attending Bristol. Yep. I'm attending Bristol in October. FS weekend is still a maybe, maybe not. I think it's more so leaning towards the maybe not. But yeah. The Baltic flight meal looks good as well, Dan. Let's have a look at the cabin. Obviously, we'll get more custom cabins as time goes on, but yeah. Tray tables, as if anybody hasn't seen. Tray tables for every seat, which is cool. Window blinds for every window. And, of course, the overhead bins for every... what you call it? Every overhead bin as well. It's cool. You're making me hungry, Jack. Can we change the topic of the food discussion, please? And it has a flushable toilet, so if the flushable toilet doesn't sell it, then I don't know what does. Unless they've removed the flushable toilet. Where's the flushable toilet? I don't know. It's a cabin modelled off a Korean A220 apparently, so don't have much fancy stuff. I mean, it does look nice. It does flush, Mr. Aviation. It does flush. I don't know why it's not flushing on this plane. It does. I have my sim volume down. My fault. Sorry, Synaptic. They probably put a lot of effort into that flush as well. Yeah, you just go to the airline. Can I just record the? You probably do it discreetly, but you'd be like, can I just pull this mic into the bathroom, just record the flush of the toilet? I bet that was a really awkward conversation. Unless it's just a normal toilet flush, it probably is. Oh dear. It's crazy that they record every single little click. Obviously not every single one for switches and stuff, but it's cool. It's cool. Not much in the rear galley, actually. Yeah, aircraft like I said, AOG not flyable. Yep. Unflyable. Can we see the different colours? Yes. Okay, I'll do the different colours for you as well now. So I come back and everything's just done the same thing with the systems. I don't want to jinx it, touch wood. Top of climb we're reaching now. Perfect. Okay, so we have some colours in the My Flight bit. No, it's not in My Flight bit, it's in settings. No, it's not. Okay, cool. So, why'd you say that, Jacob? I know. Did you get scared there for a second? So, I can turn the lighting up a bit more. It's a shame you can't turn this EFB up any more than this. It's a bit dark, in my opinion. So let's do like a green. There you go, there's the green lighting. Super nice. But there's still a little bit of blue. Let's go like this pink. Like a Wizz Air colour. Nice. I presume Air Baltic will have like the green on, I presume. Not too sure. Check with Edwards. Nice. Yeah, there's not too many like interesting crazy colours. They're more so like neutral tone. This is probably what Air Baltic use, I'm pretty probably sure. It makes sense if they use green, to be fair. It would make sense. Right, not too long until that top of climb chat. Right, let me just lighting is nice. It is super nice. Ignore that I'm pushing this back. I just don't really want to turn on the thingy lighting. I want to fly the plane in the day. Pretty probably sure, yes. I need to get a better view than this. I don't like that. This one. Black Dog, good to see you, mate. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. We've been live for nearly 7 hours. In 18 minutes, we'll be live for 7 hours. Do you use a steer for ETS2 or other driving games? If you use, which one do you have? Wheel. I do use a wheel, yes. I used a Thrustmaster TMX off the top of my head. Yeah, Thrustmaster TMX. I used to have a base from Thrustmaster, or was it Fanatec? I can't remember. Fanatec, I think it was. I used to have a base, but then I sold it as I got out of sim racing a little bit when I was younger. But I am looking at getting a motor base again at some point, but nowhere near soon. Nowhere near soon. But if I was getting something now, it'd definitely be Moser for sure. I'd go for Moser, mate. Best value for money, Moser. It's so bad, Joel. Honestly, I need to go on the weekend, but I'm trying to make it last for a family event on the weekend, and then I've also got a holiday after. Do you race any leagues? Not anymore. I don't know. I can't really remember. I did a little bit of iRacing. Like, when I was younger. So I'm touching frames, mate, it's so bad. The problem is, right, I haven't had a haircut in longer than usual. It's not bad, like, in terms of time, but it's just longer than usual, so it gets, like, really interesting. It's, like, really hard to just sort of, like, keep looking normal. Like, massive, like, gaps. It's the most annoying thing ever. I don't normally do this hairstyle, like, outside of streams. Most of the time I've, like, you know, like the wet sort of slip back type sort of. Most of the time, like, not... It's kind of a new thing I did, like, a couple months ago, but I'm starting to do a bit more common. So obviously then as soon as I get on stream, I'm like, oh my god, my hair. But yeah, I'll go for a trim probably this weekend for the family event, so. I'm just trying to make it last, you know, I'm trying to get it as late as I can, if everybody knows what I mean, so. There's the level off. 1,000 to go till 380. Ignore I'm speaking a bit more low tone as well. Obviously I'm not like emphasizing stuff as much just because I need to be quiet. It's currently like 11:15 at night. But yeah, chat, I promised you we'd do a flight in this thing. Promised you. We're gonna do it. And I'm gonna probably sit in this flight deck now. Now that we've reached the top of climb, and just hope that this, touch wood, this issue doesn't happen. Touch flipping wood. But yeah, what is everybody's first flight in the Synaptic bin, and what is everybody's first thoughts on the Synaptic? What are we saying? We're alive. That's good, Ted. You're alive and airborne, I presume. Right, I'm now a bit concerned about this sausage roll. Should I probably search up about this? Song's a bit heavy, actually. Fuck knows. Oh, it's got a 2-hour window at room temperature, Joel. I'm absolutely fine. Nice. Liveries on flightsim.co, a route Croatia, Qantas, and I think also Kosovo was amazing. Yeah, but I just didn't want to. I just wanted to make sure. Should we have a look at the liveries, chat? I think there's some out. More planned for tomorrow. Stupidfs.co. Liveries. Trending. It'll be all over that. There we go. Qantas Link by Tavers, brilliant. Croatia by Tavers, brilliant. Cyprus, nice. Is there a... Oh, Air Austral as well, chat. Oh, yes. Fly Croatia to Split, yes, we need to. Into Split. And then Air Austral is the vibe as well. We need Air Tanzania as well. I really want Air Tanzania. Just don't go off the runway. What, like certain people? Did somebody go off the runway? Was that, certain person? Surely it has, like, a... Did somebody go off the runway that I'm unaware of? Oh, no! You're making the reference to the Croatian A220 that smashed into the runway marker. Yeah, that. Yes, we're not going to do that. That was mad when I saw that. I was actually, funny enough, when I saw that clip, I was in a VC with Ian trying to sort out HD upgrade for the PMDG 737. I was trying to sort out the liveries for the 737. And I was actually it was a voice chat with Ian, and we were like, oh my god. Really funny situation, I know. And I was literally just chilling there with Ian. I was like, what? Have you seen this thing in Croatia? And he's like, no. I showed him it, and he was like, holy. So... Qantas Link, nice. Not quite the green one, but we'll get the green one soon, hopefully. Croatia, beautiful. Beautiful livery. Fly that into Dubrovnik, Split, Zagreb, etc. Cyprus Airways will be good as well. Flying this in and out of Larnaca. Very nice. Can't wait. Air Austral as well, too, chat. We need to fly this. We do. We will, as well. We'll fly this throughout the week. We've got loads of options now. Loads of options. Not running out of stuff. I mean, I had loads of stream options anyways, stream ideas anyways, so I have even more now. We're venturing back to the bedroom with to program the final switches, Matt. Are you actually like in your final stages of it? That's awesome. Qantas Link is also cool. I think Casper will fly that one. What Casper will fly? Qantas Link. When's he flying it? Tomorrow, or is he not available tomorrow? Is he flying? Casper should fly Qantas Link. It'd be good. I haven't seen him in Australia like before, so it'd be good if he flew there. I saw he's been trying to fly in Asia. He said tomorrow. Perfect. That'd be good. I'll try and tune in if I'm not live. I literally haven't caught up with anything Discord. It's genuinely been nearly 7 hours. Do you recommend this now or wait until a future update, Swedish? I don't know, because loads of other people have had no issues, and with this plane without issues, don't get me wrong, is one of the best planes ever. Although we had a really interesting few issues. So we had an APU not starting bits and known bug, and it's being fixed, I believe. There was an issue where then my plane just went into a glider, basically with no systems. It was a 10 minutes to landing, said it was a script fault. A script failure, potentially. Don't quote them on that, though. It was something to do with the script failure. However, we haven't got it, so if this flight goes well, then I'd recommend it, yes. But, yeah. But it makes patches incredibly annoying. It'll eventually come to any manager, I guess, so it'll make things a bit easier then. But we just got to bear with it for now, I guess. Which is annoying, but it's one of them things. Yeah, anybody who's watching, 71 of you here. Insane, that's still 71. I mean, we had like 130 earlier, which was crazy. So if you're still watching, get yourself in the Discord, ! Discord. I mean, it's stream elements Discord. Already got your link if you're there for you. Get yourself in the Discord if you haven't already. Updates when I'm next live, etc. There was a really good debate about the A220 in there this morning, actually. God, there's so much going on Discord. Oh my god. Oh my word, holy overstimulation. I'm gonna now need to spend so much time going through all this. 98 pings, oh my word. Think I fucked something up? What? What would you have possibly broken? Oh, your VSI? VSI looks fine. My heading hasn't gone blank like yours. You just press it in. It just then... So it has a thing where it syncs. So if you press it in, it syncs with your current heading is what I am aware. So if I pull it... Yeah, it syncs. So if you press that, it goes blank and it syncs. It's really nice. So then if you're in like a busy section and ACC says like left heading what, you don't have to like scroll loads to try and get you back to that position. It's really nice. Cable monster. Oh my god. Holy, that would actually... I couldn't do that. Is that all the soldering there? That's awesome. Mate, good luck with it. It looks good. And then you just got to put everything together, I guess. And put it into Moby flight. Whew. Wow, I am actually really tired. I'm going to grind this tomorrow, Ted. Yeah, same probably. Mainly Thursday. I'm going to do a massive stream Thursday. But yeah, ignore how my voice is like really low and it probably goes a bit weird when I try to speak quiet. So bear with, chat. Bear with the voice. It's just I need to be quiet, not wake everyone up. As soon as I've finished this stream, I'm going to go and get something to eat straight away. I'm so hungry. Need to refresh myself. I'm absolutely knackered. It's been crazy. We departed 7 hours ago in the A340. What's on the menu would, to be honest, whatever I can find. I don't think there's anything in until tomorrow. Tomorrow is literally the day we go shopping, so I'll go and grab stuff for my mum tomorrow, but I haven't got anything in today, so it might be that I have to get the air fryer out and make something, or I might have to get, you know, I was the other night, I was up at like, I think it was 3:30, and I was craving something to eat, and I got the toaster out, and I was like, you know what, I got the toaster out, I put a flatbread in there. If anyone doesn't know what a flatbread is, it's like a really, like, flatbread, I guess. And basically, I just put butter on it and just ate that. There's a green app for free on the App Store called Uber Eats. You should try it. Mate, I don't really want to pay for food. This is the issue. I really don't want to pay for food. I've never actually... Fun fact chat, actually. My family, including me, have never ordered food to the house. We've always gone out and got it. I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. Try living in the countryside where food delivery doesn't exist. Yep, we always go out and get food. We never deliver food. Never deliver pizza. Like, nothing. We always go and get it. Yeah, it's always been a thing. I don't know how you manage to live while barely sleeping. Welcome into the world of struggling to sleep, mate. Feeling tired but struggling to sleep. You don't even know how many times per week I order food. Really, Joel? So expensive though. I don't. I mean, not that I've got better things to be spending money on right now than food. To be fair, this aircraft is fit. Yeah, I love it. So yeah, I'm not gonna be. It sounds like I'm being stingy, but I'm not. I don't want to order food. Plus, wouldn't it wake everyone up if they knocked on the door? I could tell them to leave it outside, but no, I'm not gonna order food because I'm not spending money on food. No. I'll just see what I've got in. Yeah, not too long until we reach Gothenburg, chat. Got about 31 minutes, it says. Our top of descent is there, which is awesome. Hopefully a lot of patches come tomorrow. They won't be tomorrow, mate. They'll be, I reckon they'll be throughout the week. Probably end of the week, I think Harsh said. But I don't know. He might have changed it. He might be able to find a way to get it faster, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see, mate. We'll have to flip and see how we get on. It's one of them things. More patches might come faster than others. Some bugs might be in the aircraft for the foreseeable future. You never know. Never actually know. I've never actually been so tired on a stream. I don't understand, chat. Genuinely don't understand how tired I am right now. What's your favourite cuisine? What do you mean it's cuisine, Woods? Really? What is a cuisine? I'm sorry, I'm really stupid into probably saying this. Making me yawn, Jacob. Sorry, chat. I'll try and keep you awake. Or is it just like loads of cooking based off like a religion or country? Yeah. Oh, as in cuisine. Okay, now I'm learning stuff. Okay, I'm just stupid. I'm just thick today because my brain is not working. I hate Italian. Sorry. That's really bad of me saying that. I don't like Italian. Because I had a really bad. I've had 2 bad instances with Italian where I've had food poisoning from them, and it's only been Italian I've got food poisoning from twice. So it just kind of puts you off a little bit. Same with my dad with Chinese. He's put off Chinese because he got food poisoning from it. Come on, thanks. It is one of them things. But obviously I probably would have said I liked it before. But my favourite type, so no pizza, I'm a bit more lenient with pizzas, Joel, but not so much like spaghettis and pastas. So, I can have pasta for the rest of my life, really. I have to have chicken in my pasta, and that's probably a really bad crime. I've been away for a bit. Did you get food poisoning from the sausage roll in the end? No, okay, it's actually fine. It's 2 hours maximum in route. Well, not maximum. 2 hours is kind of when you should reconsider not eating it. It was there for like half an hour in room temperature, so it's absolutely fine, mate. Absolutely fine. Unless there's loads of bacteria jumping out my PC, but I highly doubt it because it was next to my PC. So probably a little bit hotter than room temperature, but yeah. Yeah, not too long until we reach Gothenburg, mate. This has been such a nice flight actually from Riga. I can't wait until we do an actual rotation with the A220. That's what I'm actually really waiting forward to. I'm gonna do another offline flight whilst I'm kind of off stream tonight. See where I can get to grips with the plane in other areas. Nice. Such a beautiful plane, genuinely. I think they've cooked on the exterior model, that's for sure. I love the interior as well, it's quite nice. Like how new the aircraft feels as well, you can definitely feel it. Jake, I'm probably MIA for the next 2 days since I'm moving back to the countryside. Are you really, Joel? That's awesome. Enjoy. Yeah, no problem, mate. No problem. How's the internet situation? 20-minute drive away. Oh, it's not too bad, but it's probably a bit nicer though. I prefer the city as well, Woods. I'm more of like a fear of missing out type person that wants to kind of be in the middle of everything, like city life, like busy and stuff like that. 4 gig up and down, that's amazing. I always hate to move out to do it 12 times already, really. I've been in this house since 2016. Yeah, so 10 years. which is great. No, 2015 I moved here. Yeah. No. We bought the house 2016. I moved in here 2017, so I've been in 9 years, sorry. Right, Jay, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the great stream. Good luck on the landing. Danny, thank you so much for tuning in, mate. It's awesome to see you in chat again. Thank you very much, mate. Have a good rest of your evening. Goodbye, mate. I know it's very late for you. It's like 1:30 in the morning for you. Half midnight, sorry, in the morning for you. Good to go to sleep, mate. I live in Bristol for you and coming back to the States is just so dull. Yeah. I mean, I think I'm pretty lucky in the sense I haven't had to move recently in the past, like, sort of 9 years. Obviously I did when I was younger, because obviously my dad was in the RAF. But to be fair, it wasn't too bad. I just didn't really see him much, but it wasn't great. Yeah, thanks, Danny. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you. Just turn the sim up a bit. I genuinely think if I turned off the music, turned up the sim audio like this, chat, and did this, I could genuinely fall asleep. I could genuinely fall asleep like that. So what we're gonna do is that, and sit up. This plane is I might just play this plane to sleep. It's so fall asleepable. I could fall asleep to this plane, genuinely. Right. Top of descent is nearing, chat. Top of descent is nearing in 80 miles. It's working. The plane's working. Right, should we open up some landing rate predictions? Not that happened to me last week. Brilliant. Did you overshoot your... Or was it an overnight? It depends. There you go, chat. 15 minutes on the under or over 200 feet per minute. Should make a 2 recording of cruise and use it as white noise, exactly. I love white noise to bed, it's the best thing ever. There you go, chat. Under or over 200 feet per minute on the landing rate. I mean, it's pretty obvious what it will be, but... Woods, if you send me the name, I can add it. It's a bit easier then. I'll add it to the queue. Links are a bit harder. I may not have missed my top percent by quite a bit. I did the same when I did so I started the rotation at 2 AM my time. I've departed Gatwick to Fuerteventura. I mean, we did it. We reached Fuerteventura. I set up for the return back to Gatwick from Fuerteventura. Overshot Gatwick. There's my points. It's just an hour of sounds of jet sounds by EasyJet. Jet sounds EasyJet. What do you mean, Joel? That's the Spotify sound. Oh god, I'm glad I didn't play that. I fell straight asleep. 15k over 200 feet per minute, Admiral. I don't blame you, sir. I genuinely don't blame you. To be honest with you. We will slam it. There's no doubt about that. It's the first time landing this aircraft. It might be a greaser, you never know. Ian got like -2 into Corfu or something, so... I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't know if Gothenburg has a slope. I don't think it does. Believe in butter, although you voted on a slam, Woods. Whoa, holy flashbang. Oh my god. Why is it going in hours? No, why does it do that? Oh, it's so annoying. Ouch, thanks Jacob. Yeah, sorry guys. Just flashbanged all of you. Oh, why is it so annoying? Why is it such an annoying camera system? Weather system. Just want to put the time back a bit for a bit of turbulence. Shall we get the seatbelts on? They're on. Oh, they have poor vision. Sorry guys. Should we get in the Luton scene at the start of the month? Going to print flights out of there. Nice, Admiral. Enjoy, mate. The Luton scene next plane's good. Our experience was kind enough to send it out. Absolute legend. We need to fly there again, actually. Probably glad the Glasgow scenery series. Glasgow one's good. I just want him to make a Birmingham so bad. He needs to make a Birmingham the next plane. So needed. Hey, Pringles. Good day, mate. Good to see. I presume all the Australian people will be coming into stream soon. Oh my god. Pringles and Benny will be joining soon. Oh god. So late for me. I'm so tired. In life, we've just passed the 7-hour mark, chat. It's making Edinburgh too. Yeah, that's going to be a good one. Yeah, good day, mate. Good to see you. Everybody from Australia. Good to see you all. It's so late for me. Jacob, I have got to go. Great stream today. Stash it. Have a good one. Whitey, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to fly my sister's flight to Greece on Thursday, real time, because why not? It's 7 AM, mate. Go for it. Go for it. Your sleep schedule will be even more messed up than mine then. Okay, chat, if I'm not mistaken for descent then, so I just dial the thing down VNav. Should be correct, right? This thing came out at 3 AM for me. Glad I didn't stay up, Pringles. Ouch. Oh. What time is it for you now? Like 5, 6 AM? The new year, I did 4 days and 11-hour streams. Was absolutely shattered by the end of it, mate. It generally takes so much out of you. Especially with the raids and the amount of people we've had in chat today. It's just been insane. 8:30 AM. Oh, it's quite late then. Well, obviously not late, it's early, but quite late, more later than I expected. But yeah, mate, you'll love this bird, trust me. You've got a lovely Qantas link that Tavers has dropped for you as well to wake up to, so brilliant. Late, I didn't mean that. Oh dear. For me, it's late, because that's my bedtime. Oh dear. No, I'm only joking. 8:30 is not my bedtime. Just got it. I'm flying Tavers right now. Brilliant. Yeah, Tavers cooked. Tavers cooked. Very, very, very talented. Always does. Will this top of the set come sooner, please? Right, chat. I need to do a replay. I'll get Sky Dolly open as well. I shall get Sky Dolly open. Well, tell me more. I'm 1 hour ahead and have to get up at 6T. Oh, that's not good. You got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep bagged. I still need to go to sleep, but I want to see the slammer. Yeah, stick around for it, chat. Just increase the max speed a little. No, I won't mess with the plane. Won't mess with it. I'll watch him. This should be good. Still 73 of you legends here. So stick around, chat. Okay, so the idea is as well, I want to do some full flight videos in the A220 for YouTube as well. Obviously, I'm going to make one tonight. Obviously, probably not tonight. I want to go to bed. I'll probably make one tomorrow for the A220. Yeah, probably make one tomorrow for the A220 in the morning, and then come back, stream in the evening, edit in the evening, post on the Thursday. Massive stream on the Thursday. I think we're also streaming on the Friday as well. Saturday we'll be streaming. Sunday we won't be because I'm away. Monday evening we should be streaming. It might just be a normal Monday stream actually. I think I'm going on Sunday, coming back on Sunday, so that should be good. Tuesday stream, Wednesday stream, Thursday stream. I might take a day off that week actually, just so I'm not streaming every day in that week. And then there will be no streams from the Saturday after that. So yeah, just A220 spam up to then, chat. Obviously I'll recreate my flights because I want to recreate my flights. But it's just A220 spam pretty much up to then, chat. Up to then it's pretty much just A220 spam, which would be good fun. Good fun indeed. Cannot wait. And I'm also on holiday for a week. Come back on that Saturday again. Sort myself out on the Sunday, chill on the Sunday, and then stream on the Monday. What are your flights for holiday? Ryanair, Manchester, Valencia, 8th of August, coming back on the 15th. I think. Yes, 15th makes sense. Are we there yet? We're nearly, Joel. So anybody who's flying this plane already, just dial down the altitude, and the VNav should take care, yeah? I presume. I haven't watched enough of this plane, I should have. Unfortunately not there yet, I know. You select another mode, okay, and that is FPA flight level change or VS. Okay, we'll go flight level change. Perfect. Thanks, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Oh, the sim looks so good, especially with the clouds, actually. I actually need to get my X-Plane clouds to look a bit like this. VNav is only to keep the constraints more or less. Right, okay. At least now I understand it, yeah. Okay. That makes sense, actually. So the VNav follows the constraints, but the flight level change is actually the command to... Okay. It's a bit different to the Boeing, then. So it's a bit more CRJ-like, then. There's still 67 of you here. I shouldn't have said that, but there's still 67 of you here. It's mad. Just waiting for it. God, I look dead. Look at me. I actually look dead. Half dead. What a great viewer, what a great set of viewer numbers. Yeah, I know. Honestly, chat, the average viewers for this stream has been insane. Thank you so much for sticking around for 7 hours. Mad. Thank you, guys. 1k on the greaser, 20k on the slam. I think I know what it's going to be. But at least someone's made it fun with the 1k on the greaser. It could be a greaser. It's a possibility, but I don't think it works, Joel. I think it's broken. Or at least like the total watch time at least on Stream Elements. It's never the follow age works for sure though. Some of you guys are nearly reaching 2 years, which is mad. Oh, jeez, it's 2 years in like a couple weeks, which is mad. It's 2 years in a week and a half, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was like the 6th of August first stream, no? I'll have to check. I think it was 6th of August my first stream. Something like that. Crazy. How 2 years has gone that fast? It's just gone like that. Genuinely. See, I still remember that stream you came in, actually. Still remember that stream. 3k on the greaser, nice. You have faith in me. Some of you have faith. Oh, it's T that has faith in me. Awesome. Hmm. 2 years is mad. That sub leaderboard as well for the month. I'm gambling, yeah. I mean, it's worth a gamble. Joel, 59 gifted subs. Jamie, 20 gifted subs. Jack, 18 gifted subs. T, 15 gifted subs. Harry, 12 gifted subs. Jake, 11. And Woods, 5. That is just insane. Thanks, guys. Is that combined 100? 679. 89. Oh, yes. It's definitely combined 100 subs. Legends. Thanks, guys. That means a lot. Genuinely. That does mean a lot. It just, it's a big motivator. And, yeah, step further towards this 5070 Ti. Oh, dear. It's getting there. And these flaps and speed brakes as well. I flipping need to get them. 12k on the greaser, chat. You really have some faith in me. Who the heck was that? Nah. Oh no, look at the sub position bottom left. Oh my god. Your favourite number, Joel. I need to update the sub goal 200. If you could do that, Joel. Maybe not 200. Bit too much. 180. We'll do 180. I was watching your oldest VOD the other day, and God, you somehow look younger. Is that a compliment or a? I think I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I think my voice is definitely older, but my voice is cooked today. It feels really high pitched and croaky because of my cold that I've had. I trust you for the 3rd time, Jacob. Please do less than 200. I will try, mate. I'm sorry. I've literally just got the plane. I will try my absolute best. Thanks, Joel. Thanks for updating that. Absolute legend. Thank you. Yeah, perfect, Joel. Thank you. 167 subs. Brilliant. 38 subs for the stream is insane, though. Everyone's made use of that discount. Absolute legend. Thanks, guys. Get it. No. So, yeah, I just want to say thank you. And Rob, thanks for your follow as well. If necessary, float back to Riga. Yeah, do the return. Do double flight streamer. Although, to be fair, though, chat, you know what's a cool statistic I just thought about? Oh, an even better number. Joel, thank you so much for your... Thank you so much for your 2 gifted tier 1 subs. Going to Pushback Chuck and Amvix. Guys, thank you so much. The support today has just been insane. Taking us to 40 subs. 40 subs for the stream. I don't even think that 169 was intentional. 40 subs for the stream. Oh, top of the descent. Jacob. Flight will change. Down. Plane down. Ugh. This is what you do to me, Jack. You distract me. No, that's completely my fault. I'm not going to blame you. Plane descend, inshallah. Descend, inshallah. Come on. 090, let's go. Seatbelts are on. Strap them down. The passengers. Hype train incoming. Is that... So what's the thing with this hype train coming? Because... Is it on? Yeah, the hype train's on. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, David, thank you so much. Dave, thank you so much for your brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. We've had so many good brand new resubs as well. Thank you so much for your tier 1. That means the absolute world. Thank you very, 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 very much. Can we get an absolute spam for Jacob Love and Jacob GG much in the chat for David? Also, if you received a gifted sub from Joel, make sure to get your thank you in the chat. David, thank you so much, legend. Thank you so much for your gifted tier 1 tier 1 resub. And then Woods is coming in with a gifted tier 1 sub to Jacob. Continuing the hype train. Woods, thank you so much for your gifted tier 1 sub going to Jacob. Jacob, if you're on chat, make sure to get you on thank you there. Can we get some even more spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG Motes in the chat for them lot? The support of this stream has just been honestly insane. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm very, very, very happy, man. Thanks, guys. Hello? Can we go away, pop-up, please? What's that stuck on? There you go, it's gone. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. For level 2 hype train, you're all legends. Thank you so much. That means the absolute world. Thank you. And thank you, Dave, for the brand new resub. Means the absolute world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've just set off 2 hours to Riga, and I might lose my mind. Ethan, no way you're flying to Riga and you've got 2 hours left. Are you offline at least? Are you still streaming, or? If you're still streaming, that fair flipping play to you. We've been live for 7 hours, 15 minutes, and my brain is literally melting as I speak. Yes, I'm taking... Oh my god, no way you're still streaming. Oh. Mate. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Where on earth are you flying to Riga from? 2 hours? Is that like a summer destination or something? I was doing Frankfurt Riga earlier and it was dragging, not in the 220 though. Right, go. From Amsterdam. Wow, that drags from Amsterdam. I mean, it is Latvia, so it is quite high, I guess. It's quite high north. Far north. Mate, I am bricks for this arrival. I've done everything else okay, but this arrival I feel like I'm going to absolutely balk. Get my aircraft to Riga so I can do Dubai and back to... Dubai and back? Ethan, what have you been eating recently? Can I just ask? Is it them dodgy free Gregs you get? Oh dear. Mate, that is insane dedication. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. I mean, I am absolutely knackered. We've got the beautiful viewer number of 67 people. Absolutely amazing. Well, at least my my stream information says that on the stream deck. But yeah, and again, thank you guys for the level 2 hype train, the support. 42 subs today, absolutely insane. Thank you so much. My viewer numbers have been absolutely insane too. Yeah, I think it's this plane, Ethan. I think it's this plane. 100% it's got to be this plane. I think there's a lot of hype around it. I mean, what was Jamie on? He was on like nearly 1,000 when the plane first released or something, wasn't he? So that's crazy. So it'd be interesting to kind of... You were on 90 earlier with no raids. Now that's cool. That's a good number, actually. We had 3 raids. So we had... I think we had something like 45 to 50 earlier upon release with no raids. Obviously, we had Andrew raid at the start of the stream. Then we had Jamie raid. Then we had Ian raid. We had all the raids today. It was crazy. Absolutely mad. I'm so... Like, I'm going to sleep well tonight. I'm absolutely knackered. Another amazing number. Oh, brilliant. Oh, dear. Can you update them, Joel, with the head mod thing? I don't know. I don't know if you can. Right, chat. We are currently descending. I know I'm speaking a bit more of a lower voice, but I need to because I don't want to wake everyone up with the racket of the sound that I make when I'm shouting. Let's continue descent down to 5,000 feet. So, we are currently descending into Gothenburg from Riga. First successful flight. I mean... Ethan, I don't know if you saw our first flight, mate, but our plane just turned into a literal glider with a code bug, so that was odd. A code crash, so, yeah. Flight's not to your livery. Oh, has there been a thing made? Yeah. It's not ended yet, Jacob, yet. Touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. So there has been a thing made. Oh my god, there's already a Lufthansa livery. T. Air Austral, Croatia, Qantas. Pretty standard livery so far. I don't know why there's a... Sure. Can't wait till we've landed so I can hit the hay. Same, Joel. I cannot wait either. So we park up, get a replay, leave our final thoughts on the aircraft. It'll be about 7 hours 40 minutes when we land. Oh my god. It's gonna literally... But we're streaming into tomorrow. Oh my god, we're actually streaming into tomorrow. City will get the main line. Oh, so that's completely incorrect then, T, isn't it? Not great. Good luck. Okay, VNAV v path. My map server won't work. That's not good. Seatbelt signs are on. Plane is descending. I've had no performance issues on this flight, I must say. It does say fictional, so fair enough to them, man. If they claim that was real, then, honestly. No performance issues. The performance has been really nice, I must say. A few stutters here and there, but touch wood, touch wood, touch wood, touch wood. I can't say anything nice about the plane, because then it'll just go kaput. There you go. Thank you guys for the hype train. It means the absolute world. The support today has just been insane. Making the most of the flipping gifted sub discount for more than 5 gifted subs. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you all. New resubs, gifted subs, new subs. Absolutely insane. Can we get, as the hype train ends, can we get Asus Spammer, Jacob Love, and Jacob GGMat in the chat for everybody who has contributed to today? Follows, chat messages, even just keeping the conversation going. Gifted subs, bits, everything, raids from some 3 awesome streamers. It's just been an insane stream, and yeah, I'm glad that we've able to persevere with the aircraft. Now we've got it in a nice little sort of kind of grasped it up a little bit more. So this is good. So hopefully we'll be good for the rotation tomorrow as well. Let's go buy the A220 when I can just gift subs woods. Oh no, buy the A220, mate. Don't waste your money on me. My throat's going again. The raids were insane. Indeed, they were, Joel. Indeed. Oh, my ears just popped then. The raids were insane, yeah. I've got to drop some thank you DMs off to 3 people after this stream for sure. Absolute legends. Yeah, look at these clouds. Oh, absolutely beautiful. This is going to be a beautiful approach, chat. Trust me. I can't wait to do a full Air Baltic rotation, but I think I'm going to wait until the Independence livery's out, you know. And then just, like, fly all the Independence liveries. Like, say, we're doing this leg with this Independence livery, this leg with this Independence livery, and this leg with this Independence livery. I think that's what I'm going to do. For sure. But I can't wait to actually land this thing. It'll be really good fun. I've not flown this aircraft around or anything like that. And remember, no camera views upon touchdown, otherwise you will do a backflip. Yes. And no water brake as well. Perfect. We'll do a bit of landing performance. Not that it's really needed, because it's quite a long runway in Gothenburg. It's not comfortable, but it's comfortable, but it's not something we should. Why no water brake, Marino? So I've been told by people in chat not to use auto brake. So I was in Ian's stream on one of the pre-release days. I think it might have been Saturday. And I said to Ian, I was like, well, the reason for this slamming nose may actually be the auto brake. He had it on medium. I think it might be that. I don't know. Someone told me it has an auto derotate feature, which I think the real aircraft does, but I don't know if Synaptic have modelled it. And also the nose seems to drop quite quick. So apparently it's a bit nicer on the nose without the auto brake. And I have been told the real A220 pilots are doing it without auto brake at this point, but don't mark my word for that. That's what people in the chat are saying. We're going to go without auto brake. I seem to have finished the Moby flight profile. This is amazing. Is it actually working, Matt? Matt, wait until I end stream. I'll join VC for like 10 minutes and just see how you got on with it. I'll be honest, I won't be in VC for long tonight. I'll try and join VC if you lot are in there, but I won't be in there for long. But it's been nice to be in with you lot, actually. Full thrust reverse, I guess, Marina. Yeah. Full max, not max manual, sorry. Should have dabbed the brakes. It's got carbon brakes, so we don't really want to wear them out too much, actually. If it doesn't have very good stopping performance, I'll just use auto brake low from now on, Marina. But I don't know. This is what chat said. Don't mark my word. I'm not a related to any pilot. Maybe I'll drop Edward a DM about this. See if he'll respond. Is Breakaway Simulator? I don't actually know, but what I've been told is just obviously for people who want to replicate the real world in the sim. I've been told to just be careful of the brakes whilst you're taxiing. They're made out of carbon brakes, which carbon brakes wear down a lot more than your typical sort of aluminum, well, other brakes, sort of brake calipers and stuff. So yeah. And on the 7,300 foot runway with just max reverses earlier. Okay, we're absolutely fine then. A little bit after main markers. Okay, perfect. Heard that from Edward's stream. Yeah, I've only watched one of Edward's streams. I still need to actually watch the rest of it. Surely the flight level is, transition is not 180, is it? Yeah, transition's 5,000. We're not going to change over just yet. Right, let's get some data in for the landing data for in Gothenburg then. So, arrival. So, we're going to be landing flap 4, chat, or is it flap 5 we want to say? I think flap 4 is standard, no? So, landing performance, synchronous sim brief. Is flap 4 or flap 5 standard? Top climb out, so outside air temperature is 15 degrees. Not as cold as I expected it to be in Gothenburg, actually. Winds are 210 at 12 knots. It's actually relatively windy. This will be good fun. QNH 1014. Default aircraft delivery looks terrible. Yeah, we'll get some better liveries. To be fair, though, any builds and Synaptic cooked on the ones we've got already, though. To be fair, not bad. Altitude. Does that mean like bar reference or something? Because that's 835. Okay, we'll do VREF plus 5. I guess it's probably standard. I need to quote on this. I haven't watched his arrivals yet. Is the low refresh rate of these displays normal or just something they got to fix? I don't actually know. You can't quote me on it, but I think it might be the issue. It's runway. Oh, airport elevation. That would make sense. Yeah. Which is 507. I mean, there's already a value in, so why would I mess with it? I guess if there's already a value in, I don't mess with it. I don't know whether to take flap 4 or flap 5, chat. What is standard in the A220? Does anybody actually know? Does anybody actually know what's standard in the A220? Flap 4. Gotcha. Thanks, mate. So, for this approach, then, we're doing an RMP. Is there anything I need to really remember? Flat 5 is very rare. That's what I can remember, or I just wanted to make sure I was correct. How often do you stream usually, Marina? Every day or so, I'd say. But obviously, with the A220 release, we'll be streaming every day up until Sunday at this point. So, yeah. But, I mean, I can show you my... I mean, I can look at my... You can look at my sort of stream thing on my thing. I'll show you. This is kind of our average frequency. How he's doing that, I don't know. Obviously, we streamed 3 days ago. We had a bit of a break in between here because obviously we were trying to let the A220 pre-release take all like the stage and stuff. If I go in here, so you can kind of see like 5 days, 8 days, 9 days, 12 days, 14 days, 16 days, 17 days. We don't stream too much, but obviously because now the A220 is out and I'm off education as well, I'm going to be like sort of pumping out streams a bit more. But we've been streaming for 2 years. The reason you probably haven't seen me much is because over last summer, when Twitch was making quite a lot of growth actually, last summer, this time about last year, we had a lot of issues with my PC for basically like 9 months. So yeah, touch wood that doesn't happen again, touch wood that doesn't happen again. But yeah, all good now, and we're back into a consistent stream schedule, so it's good. But it wasn't actually my PC, it was my Wi-Fi actually, it was my Wi-Fi. I always put 110% as much as I can into streams. And if you haven't already, make sure to join Discord. !Discord and the link should get you the chat. So the link to the Discord. If you haven't got yourself in the Discord, get yourself in there. So yeah, make sure I tune out for the week. That means a lot. Yeah, people who stick around, it means a lot. Generally, that type of support means a lot. Yeah, you told me last stream, Aviation Geek. 130,000 a week's mad. How much they get paid? It's crazy. Oh, look at this view. Oh my god, flipping Nora, it looks so good. Right, I'll get rid of the music now. We're going to just listen to the plane and we're going to focus on the descent. Oh my god, it looks so good. I love this plane. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Man, this is awesome. Use any graphic weather mod? Yes, I use Rex Atmos with the AB preset, so I'll show you. Yep, I use AB MSFS V3. I'll put that in the Discord if anybody needs it. Switches views, I know T. What have you used to use screenshots? ShareX. I'm using ShareX, yep. I found it to be the best. Right, bit of speed break. Yeah, I love ShareX. I love this wing. It feels a bit like the E-Jet wing. It feels a little bit like the E-Jet wing. It's kind of nice. I quite like it. Just look at this view, chat. Mate, default looks really good, but when you switch to Rex, it's mind-blowing. Mind-blowing how it can actually make such a difference. You wouldn't think, you think your sim already looks good, and then you try this on, it's just like, oh my word. Right, lights. Let's go. He isn't as bad as Ian, am I not? Is Ian bad with camera reviews as we descend into the clouds? Into the bad weather? Please ignore my voice as I just said the clouds then. My voice went weird. Oh my god, look at that. We're now well and truly... Oh, is it IFR? Oh, it's not the best conditions, chat. Ooh. Overcast at 500 feet. Broken at 300 feet. Oh god. Are we okay for an RMP? Well, GFX is also doing a bit of work by the looks of it, with the wingtip being hidden, which is cool. I don't know if it works with this plane yet, but it's definitely doing some work to hide the wings for sure. What does the chart say? Well, if we can't see by 835 feet, we'll do go around. We'll set up for an ILS. Yeah. We should hopefully be visual, but we got 3.8 kilometer visibility. Not great. Although we can break out like that. That's what I'm kind of hoping, because I really want to do an RMP in this plane. I really don't want to risk the ILS. Although I think the ILS might be a better idea. Right, start decreasing that speed. Nice. Into Gothenburg we go. Do nice and hard. Okay, directing, it doesn't really much, no. Right, should we do a procedure change? Is there much I have to set up in the A220 though? Because I've heard the ILSs are a pain. That's all I've heard. Okay. Do we hold Wazo maybe, just so we can put this in the plane? Maybe we hold at Wazo? Well, I'll get the ILS frequency in then. Okay. So, ILS frequency if we change it. ILS Zulu. Runway 21. Okay. Nav. 1085. One 0850. Probably makes sense to do it like that. One 0850. There we go. Perfect. Very nice. Okay, lights are on. Flaps 1, speed checked. Standby frequency, I don't know. It's just for the nav, basically. But it is very crazy conditions in Gothenburg, actually. Okay, this is going to be good fun. Okay, ILS, we need to change the plane's procedure. So we need to go... flight plan. Need to continue that descent actually as well. Flight level change. Down to 3000, which is the base incepts. And we'll change arrival. ILS Zulu, runway 21. Execute. Done. Right, let's vector ourselves to that then. So I'm going to go route direct to that. Clear. Where is it? God, we're at 3000 nearly already. Let's just take heading for now then. Cool. Heading select. I'm gonna have to vector instead. Right, what's going on? That would make sense. Okay, so it's programmed all the way out to... Yeah, let's go up to Golf 404. Would probably make sense, then we can go direct from there. We're going to sit at 3000 for now. The MSA shouldn't have any issues with the MSA with that. I haven't got an approach. If I go on here... There's a 2,500 feet MSA around the airport, 3,200 on... Okay, we shouldn't really be at 3,000, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, I don't like them callouts. Right, so I'm just going to vector myself left onto the ILS, which is 3,000, 2,000 or above, so let's keep it at 3,000 actually. Let's start the turn. Is that too close? I think, maybe. And then approach mode, I guess. Apparently you can't really intercept this at a very crazy sort of angle. This is quite a crazy angle, so we'll have to see. Intercept on nav. Oh, okay. It won't select nav. Why is that? Ah, FMS1. Gotcha. Thanks, mate. Right, go to manual. We never land on FMS, if I've been told. No nav, no nav intercept. This is terrible flying from me. Heading, then nav, yep. That's probably why. Do you reckon we still got it? We're a little bit high, I think. Right, let's go VS then. Lights up interception from above. I would just discontinue. Well, I mean, if we're not stable by 1,000, we can just go around. It's too high now, yeah, I think so. At least we can try and capture. Let's try and capture this localizer first, chap. Okay. Yeah, it's got the localizer by the looks of it. Yeah, it's got the localizer, so at least that's working. So now we can missed approach and then set up for another attempt because we're way too high. As you can see, we're pretty much overflying the airport. Oh, that's the wrong flight plan. Oh well. Yeah, you can see we are way too high. Way too high. So let's do a missed approach then. So that's annoying because I'm really tired. Climb straight ahead down to up to 3,000. I'm just gonna chill because I need to not press the wrong stuff. Vectoring for a new approach. Okay, we're gonna vector left. Yeah, the runway's there. Brilliant. It's probably a good idea to take the ILS at the end of the day. Right, 3,000 current heading. You can just press, which is a really nice feature. And heading. We're obviously going to vector. Flight level change up to 3,000 feet. Ground flaps, we're going to remain flaps 1. Increase our speeds. We hold 210 for now. Why didn't we just land the first time, asked me? We were way too high, mate. Don't know if you saw. First missed approach in the A220, I guess. Just turn this on so I can actually see some stuff. There you go. So we'll vector for a new approach. We'll maintain runway heading for now up to 3,000, and we'll just vector for a new approach. There's no big deal. Speed check, flaps up. Don't know why that speed brake's still out. That would have been a problem actually. Me not paying attention. I do want to actually climb her on up. If I push this, I'm gonna go up to I'm gonna go to 3,400. In fact, actually 3,500 because there's an MSA with 3,200 this side of the airport, and I want to be above that by quite a bit. Took me 2 grand at Fort Lauderdale and a tank frame rate to get out on the ground. Brilliant. Yeah, no, it's just a slight issue with the ILS. I have a 4080, mate. I have a 3060. Just run frame gen, you'll be chilling. And run the lower terrain map as well. And you're fine. I'm fine, mate. You can use your mouse wheel on the spoiler suit. Can you? Ah, mate, you're a godsend. Thank you so much. I didn't know you could do that. That was driving me mad. This is probably the most non-standard missed approach procedure in Gothenburg you've ever seen, but... I don't think we should climb any higher. Take ourselves away from the airport a little bit. So what went wrong? We were way too high on the ILS. Whether or not ideal for your first landing, no, but fun. Yeah, we were way too high on the ILS. So yeah, I'm explaining it now, yeah. I just want to explain it and also go over it myself so I don't make the same mistake. Just a little debrief. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that I was just not really paying attention. So it's one of them things we set up again. All good. It was. I think we were. I think I could smell the missed approach coming from a mile away when I had to quickly like cram the approach change. So it's all good, chat. It's all good. Exclamation mark specs. Which makes things easier. A little bit turbulent, chat. Yeah, in fact, it's actually quite turbulent. This is crazy weather for our first flight, hey? Well, first landing, sorry, shall I say. Really tricks. Frame gen. I've literally just frame gen in the lower terrain, genuinely. My settings are also on jacobaviation.website. There you go, jacobaviation.website. You got it. Oh, look at that. Cold Tuesday night in Gothenburg, mate. It's cold, windy, and wet. I think it might be raining. I'm not too sure. Cold, windy, and cloudy. That's what it is for sure, mate. No, I know. Stop it. It's so bad. It's this little bit here. It's annoying me. Honestly, chat. Wind-ups. This might actually be my first ever time flying into Gothenburg in the sim, actually. It actually is. No, it's chat, it's bad because I'll explain it, right? I'm trying to make it last until a family event on the weekend where I want to get a haircut just before the family event. So it's annoying. Flaps 1, speed checked. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you there. I'll get on a plane and fix it. You'll look. I'll get on a plane and fix it. You'll look worse than last summer. What do you mean? Oh, as in like you'll. Yeah, brilliant. Now everyone does it. Yeah, I need to. That's the time for me to stop, mate. Right. Let's go down to 3,000. Flight level change. So we intercept with nav. Then what do we do with the approach then? So is approach for the glide slope? I presume then? Something like that? Not too sure. Oh, mate, this is just stunning. Oh. You run lot 80. Does it still look good? Look okay. I've always run 100, mate. It works for me, and I don't have any issues. So I guess I'm more focused on flying the aircraft than kind of looking outside most of the time. Sometimes as well, to be fair. Although chat would disagree, but I don't really care, to be honest, how my ground looks. It makes X-Plane a treat, actually. Sometimes. Yeah, brilliant. Bring it down to 190 now. And we'll start that turn in a moment as well. Flaps 2, speed checked. Nice. Oh, that flap wobble is awesome. Like the wing flex with the flap wobble. Oh. Right. Start that turn now. So intercept with nav, and then what do you do with the approach? Does anybody know for the approach with the glide slope? What happens then? Is it approach for glide slope, or what is it? Fringe at fault for the missed approach. Brilliant. Yeah, pilot's fringe was not sorted, so missed approach was taking place. Plane is now OEG. Wait till you're lined up and stable. Brilliant, okay. What did I say my VREF was? I had the route page open as well. That's probably why I had quite stutters then. I know, plane, we're at 2,500. Yeah. 136. The French copy phone number, brilliant. That chat, do we leave auto throttle in for the landing then? So manual speed. And then auto throttle left in, yeah? I presume.
2,500.
Check. Speed check. Flaps 3. Then once you're near the glide path, you hit approach. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that for you for clearing that up. My voice is actually broken. this weather is interesting into Gothenburg, chat. So join us as we arrive this beautiful. Oh my god, the lighting system looks awesome. Try and get it on a strobe. There you go. Look at how sick that looks. Beautiful energy working match. Do you mind if I look on the ground? Workload slightly high now. Speed check, flaps 4, final flap stage. There we now we hear the flap sounds. Guess only at this stage, I guess. Nice. It's gonna be a good chat, trust me. Check. Get it down, then show me. Yeah, I'll join the VC as well to see. Get that dome light off now as well, so I could see. Check. Oh, it's just going to keep on screaming 2500 at any ground proximity change.
2500.
2500. Yeah, appreciate you guys taking the time in chat to help me as well, guys. Obviously, I'm not going to know everything first time flying it, so it's good to have people that can ask. Obviously, shouldn't rely on that, but thank you, guys. Do us a favour and slam it, Admiral. We'll see, mate. We'll see. I haven't landed this bird yet, so we'll have to see. Right, should we go nav now? Nav, and it should stay on heading. Perfect. And then once we got the nav, so now we descend, I think, slightly more. No, plane. Down to 2700 potentially. I've found with this, it's really like some of the system. It's really bone like with some of the systems, and it's funky. It's a CRJ. It's a CRJ in a new frame. CRJ mixed with new modern systems and Boeing and Airbus. It's like every plane had a child. That's my. There you go. Every plane had a child, chat. This is what you get. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, maybe that's a bit too. Basically, just going to shoot through the localizer. I think it has a very tendency, by the looks of it, to shoot through localizers. I think. As I think it's also doing here. Nav. There we go. We got the nav. FMS1. It is struggling a little bit, I think. But I think it's done an okay job. Perfect. Missed approach altitude. So now, once we're stable on the localizer, I'm now going to get approach mode. So once the glide path starts coming in, I'm going to get the approach mode. Perfect. Right. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought then. And then obviously RMP is probably the most accurate and easy to do in this plane. Missed approach altitude will be 3000 again. As we mentioned, I'm going to push this back into 1000 for now as well. Speed sets. Gear down. I'm surprised it doesn't have a gear warning. I was expecting that. There we go. Gear down. 71 viewers right now, chat. The pressure's on. Pressure is well and truly on. First landing in the A220. Let's go. Right, when's my glide path coming in? It gets incredibly loud once you get the gear down. Right, let's flip and do this. We will judge, mate. I can't tell you how this is going to be. It's a little bit windy. Hope this doesn't break us off this wireless. It shouldn't. Right, approach mode. Approach lock 1. Glide slope. Oh my word, this wind. Ooh, this wind's going to be very good fun. First landing in the A220, and it's crazy visibility and crazy wind. Oh dear, this is going to be fun. Good fun. Pretty sure that was perfectly executed. I think so. Scoop Bomb, yeah. Airliner D, thanks for your follow as well. I'm just going to quickly turn off all the alerts as well, chat. There you go, chat. All the alerts are off. I thought you were at flight level 100. No, mate. We're with this wind, this crazy visibility. Welcome in though. Good to see you guys. Hopefully, well, because of the clouds. Yeah, it's crazy visibility into Gothenburg. Our first landing in this plane that just recently released by Synaptic and Builds. Let's flip and do this. Oh my word. What's happened to the localizer? Oh, did it not get the localizer before? Oh, it didn't get... Okay, so it had the FMS1 nav, but it didn't actually have the localizer because we weren't starting the ILS. The ILS part didn't start. That's interesting. So now we're chasing the ILS, which is good. Now we're on the ILS. Perfect. So would nav still get the localizer then? Or is it only until you're on that, then... So you have to be on the LNAV path before you engage the approach mode. You can't just go straight for a localizer, I think. From what I've been told. I don't know, maybe I need to look into this more. I didn't get that far in the FCOM. Right, chat, let's flip and do this. Alerts are off. Predictions are closed. And the replay is flipping running. Let's go. Let's do this. Some plans are on private, mate. Yeah, I will. Oh, it's not... Ah. Why is it not on? That's annoying. Privacy. Private. Private. There you go, chat. No cheating now. Right, chat. Order throttle in or order throttle out? Hold on. Oh, I can see the runway. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to put the minimums in. Ignore. Oh, actually, I might have time, actually. 706. Probably not a good idea I mess with this. No, I'm not going to mess with it. Guys, order throttle in or order throttle out? I think it's in, no?
1000.
Why aircraft? Wind is crazy. Automatically cuts. Okay, this auto throttle better or automatically cut? A little bit high on the glide. Correcting slowly. For about 700 feet per minute again. Continue.
500, 400, 300, 200, 100, 50, 30, 20, 10.
Ooh, a little bit heavy, but it'll have to do. Yeah, slowly lower the nose. Everyone's win. There's the howl. Ho, 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 ho. Still alright considering the conditions, chat. First landing in the A220 in crazy conditions. We'll take it. Welcome down to Gothenburg, everybody. God, I got scared then. I went in a wing view. Not bad for a first, chat. Come on. Look at everybody else's first A220 landing. Come on. No nose slam, yeah, because no order brake. I knew I had it down to the T. It was that. Oh, that howl. Chat, listen. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, we're rolling it a bit too far than we need to. Yeah, welcome down, chat. First landing in the A220. Oh, I'm a happy man now. I'm a happy man. I'm happy. I must say, Synaptic. When you don't brake. Yes. It's perfect. I'm not a real A220 pilot, but this is nice. Nice to fly. Leave the taxi light on. Start the APU. Leave it and run. Let the APU door open. And then start. Should wait there for 3 seconds and select back. And we'll get off the runway. Very, very nice. Flaps should be coming up. They are already up. Perfect. Very efficient flaps. Clear left side. Clear right side. Nice. And welcome down to Gothenburg. It's a very low visibility Gothenburg, chat, so I apologise about that. That wasn't the real intent of this, to be fair. Let me re-enable all the alerts. Hold on. A little bit heavy, but it'll have to do, chat. I tell you what, I still need to get to grips with that flipping flight director. I don't know what it is. I just can't get used to it. Oh, I've got the old overlay on. Oh, no. There we go. But yeah, thank you everybody who's been in today's stream. We finally did a complete flight in this thing. Amazing. And we'll reveal the landing rate in a moment as well. So, should be good. Yeah, welcome down to Gothenburg. Oh, it's just such a beautiful plane. Just so good. Yeah, I cannot wait to do more flights in this week. Stick around, chat. We'll be doing more flights in it this week. Little howl, little howl. Nice. Oh, sensor line. Right, I don't know where Air Baltic parked it. I'll have to check. Let's have a little look. B121. Bombardier C-Series 300s, and they parked it right here. Perfect. So, on the right here. We'll take the left. Next right, and then we'll park on one of the stands here. Nice. Is it on one of the stands? I believe so. No, it's at the terminal, actually. We'll go and park at the terminal, about 4th one down. Nice. Welcome down, everybody. Hopefully you all enjoyed that. Awesome. Yeah, no nose slam. That was really nice to have, actually. Very nice to see. Taxiing, it feels really good as well. Clear right side. So ready for bed now, mate. I'm buzzing after that arrival. I don't think I am, to be fair, mate. A220. It's a shame the Orbex Oslo... I don't think... Is the Orbex Oslo good at night lighting, or is it bad with night lighting? I can't remember, actually. I'll park up as fast as I can. Review this, So you won't forget to turn that strobe off soon. Yeah, I need to... Oh, not with your overhead, mate. If I can get my hands on one, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, we're going to bring these down to narrow now as well. Let's keep going. Oh, sounds so good. Don't know why. I think we're on a bit of a hill. Yeah, Matt, I'll just be flicking switches, mate. It'd be awesome. If it's working, then that's fantastic. It's a great step forward. Took a second click. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, it is a bit of a hill. I can feel it. It's like the aircraft's moving. Can't feel it, obviously, but... So A220 pretty much up straight ahead on the left-hand side. You can see the marshal already. Clear left side. Clear right side. Is the nose wheel steering bugged or something? No, I'm just taking stuff at really bad radiuses. I cannot taxi this thing for some reason. Although it is nice to taxi once you get it going. Taxi light off. Oh, it's so nice to finally complete a flight in this thing. Feels so rewarding. The whale is so good, mate. I officially love this plane. I think the nose wheel steering's bugged. Well, that's not turning at all now. No, nose wheel steering is not bugged. It's just me not putting enough. That's why. There you go, now it's fixed. That feels a bit nicer to turn now. There we go. Just split the throttles, yeah. Vector, thrust vector or whatever it's called. Asymmetric thrust, that's it. I'll give you a little howl before touchdown as well, before shutdown as well, chat. Lined that up pretty nicely. Nice VGGS system up above. Nice. Has it's seen that we're an A220 as well. It's seen that we're a Bombardier C-Series 300. That's awesome. Come in about 2 knots. Nice. Pop rate sets. And that is us here in very good parking as well. Great way to end. Okay, so for the landing, you first have to go nav on the path, and then the glide slope within 1 dot, then we can hit the approach. So there is no way going for the approach directly from a vector. I don't know. Can you go directly from a vector? I'm not too sure. I'm genuinely not too sure. But, again, that's a question for more, you know, technical people on the aircraft, I guess. Okay, welcome down, everybody. Let's get that flipping dome light on. APU started. Let's just double check that's available in the Synaptic page. So, Synaptic. APU is available. Started. Engine 1 and 2 can come off. Let's hear the engine shutdown sound, shall we? Struggle swing step, yes, 100%. Yeah, I know what you mean, Dyson. I think you just use nav for LNAV for then. Or heading, of course. One of the two. But I'm not too sure. I need to look into it. Don't quote me on it. I don't fly the thing IRL. But that, muy bueno. And obviously, I want to shoot an RMP in it tomorrow, because apparently that's like the best approach in this plane. Yeah, awesome, 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 awesome. Welcome down, everybody. Welcome down. What a flight. Oh. Awesome. Ruskov, thanks for your follow. Really appreciate it. Yeah, performance seems really nice, as you can see. Really nice and smooth. Orbex Gothenburg down here. Synaptic A220, of course, with the lower terrain. I think it might be that, but don't quote me on that. Anyways, welcome down to Gothenburg. We flipping made it. Shall we review this flipping landing rate then? Let's have a look what we got. Right, we'll get deboarding as well, actually. Request deboarding. Very good parking from GSX as well. That's what you want to see. Go for our group chat on Discord. I will, yeah. Roscoe, thanks for your follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. You join us as we've just about to end. And we've just passed the 8-hour stream mark. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much, guys. It's been an awesome stream. Right. Right. What have you sent me? Here you go. Oh, mate, that looks sick. And it's actually working as well. That's actually awesome. The fact it's actually working as well. Nice. Looks really good. Well done, Matt. What is that door doing? Which door? Oh, I don't know. It's probably just a service door. Waiting for service. I don't know. Anyways, MSFest was the game that made me grind for a PC, mate. It's so good. So good. Yeah, welcome down to Gothenburg, everybody. We made it. And to be honest, this is time to give some thoughts on the aircraft. Let's get our landing rate first. Okay. This can go back to public. And we'll... Oh, I really don't hope it's borked itself. I really hope it's not borked. No, it didn't get the land. No way. That's so annoying. Oh, no. Did this not get it? No, that's so annoying. We're not flying a Fokker. No. That's actually so frustrating. Okay, I guess you're getting your points back. Oh, dear. Delete and return points. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I didn't get that. But we have got a replay, though, so don't get too sad. We've got a replay. We've got a lovely replay, and I've got it. I've just saved it. Perfect. Well, there was no way that it wasn't under 200. Yeah, 100%. It was a good landing, though. I don't think it was too bad. A little bit on the heavier side, but, you know, for the first landing in the A220, I'll flip and take it, mate. Oh, this is literally... What the heck is happening to the lighting in the sim? Oh, MSFS. It might be Rex Atmos. Ooh. Yes, it was Rex Atmos. Okay, don't know why I did that. Anyways, welcome down to Gothenburg. Brilliant. Yeah, everybody who's tuned in today, you all mean so much. Thank you so much. 42 gifted subs. Well, 42 not gifted subs, sorry. 42 subs in general. David with the brand new sub. Loads of people like, just insane. Woods with the 5 bomb. Jamie with the 20 bomb. T with the 5 bomb. Like, Joel with the gifted subs. Like, genuinely, it just hasn't ended. And yeah, I just want to say thank you guys so much for continued support. And oh my god, it just doesn't end. Ruskov with a brand new tier 1. Another brand new tier 1. We still got 52 of you legends here. Thank you all for sticking around. I know I haven't been on my best today in terms of the getting ahead of the aircraft, but it's been difficult with it being like a brand new release, if you know what I mean. I've tried to do as much research as I possibly could cram in with the FCOM, but the FCOM obviously doesn't teach you how to fly the plane at the end of the day. So you equally have to put that into stuff. Not sure how. Oh, did it get my landing rate? Did it? Minus 444. Sorry, chat. Minus 444. That's not bad. Come on. Not bad at all. For the first landing in the thing, surely. Shows for me somehow. Why didn't it show for me? I don't know, Aiden. That's really odd. But thank you. Thanks for sending that over. But yeah, there we go, chat. Thank you so much for tuning along. For minus 44, I will take it. Scammed. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My first landing was in the thousands. Yeah, I think I'm good with the others. Maybe I'll check Jamie and Ian's and see what they got as well. But I'm buzzing with that, by the way. Was it in touchdown zone? Could you check how close it was in touchdown zone, Aiden, please? One thing I'm a bit skeptical with this A220 is the flight director. I find it really hard to follow this flight director, like really hard. I just can't get my head around it. I just cannot. Yeah, it's early morning, Aiden. Yeah, good morning, mate. Good to see you. Oh yeah, good morning, everybody. But yeah, right on the markers. No way. Ha! It was bang on the markers, chat. G flippin' G's. Nice, and a beautiful ILS approach as well. Why is this lighting doing this? Are you seeing this, chat? With the weird lighting. What the heck is this Gothenburg scenery? It's probably an Orbex issue. Yep. I think so. Yeah. Unless it's my monitor doing this. I don't know. I think it's the lighting. There's just oil over... Looks like there's just oil over the plane. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Ignore it. It'll come back to normal. I don't know why it does it. But there you go. Thank you everybody who's tuned to today's stream. I don't know why it's doing that. You see the blooming on stream as well. So it's an MSFS issue then. Yeah, everybody's been to today's stream. You are the best. The gifted subs. Anyways, sorry. Back to the new sub from Ruskov. Ruskov is coming in with a brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. That means the absolute flipping world. Can we get absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob Junior Merch in the chat for another brand new sub, which is Ruskov coming in the stream not only with the follow and saying hello, also coming in with the tier 1. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, mate. That means the absolute world. Yeah. Next stream will be tomorrow. It'll be probably an evening stream again tomorrow. Not as late as this, hopefully, because I've got an appointment in the day and then some stuff to do in the afternoon. So yeah. Then Thursday it will be more of a mega stream, sort of around in the 8-hour mark, which today's stream's been again. So yeah, should be good. Yeah, obviously as more deliveries released. If you guys haven't already, make sure you get yourself in the Discord, !Discord if you haven't already. Great place to be. Just community-wise, and also when I'm next live, etc. Stuff like that. So yeah. Anyways, shall we get a replay? And obviously, after the replay, we sadly will be heading out. After 8 hours, 7 minutes, and 15 seconds of streaming, we will sadly be... no. Yes. Right, let's get a flipping arrival, shall we? I'm so glad I recorded this. Alright, what I am going to do, chat, is I'm just going to put it on a slightly more... oh, then all the doors and stuff are going to open. That's annoying. Nice. Right, let's go. Let's go into a 12 version. Start it again because I had no budget. What are the best add-ons I need? Thanks, high NPC. Go on my my website, jacobaviation.website. Jacobaviation.website should have like my add-ons that I use and my recommended ones, I'd say. I think the flare was pretty spot on. A little bit earlier, maybe we could have got the flare. Chat, I'll flip and take that. I'll flip and take that. Come on. Performance is a bit shoddy. Come on. I've got to flip and take that, surely. Let's do a little quick fast action replay of that again. Ignore the door being open. That's just normal MSFS things. But I must say, flipping beautiful. Bang on touchdown markers. And obviously we had worse. So close to a tail strike, really? Ooh, it wasn't... Yeah. I don't know. I'll take it. I quite like that arrival. I think that was good. Good landing. It was literally bang on the markers. -444, which is quite heavy, but Aiden sent a photo and it was literally bang on the main marker. So yeah, tad wobbly, but that's the A220, I believe. I think it's quite wobbly on the aileron and the sort of the roll and stuff. Let's get a few wing views and then we'll actually head out. Yeah. But thank you, everybody. You're all legends. Appreciate you all. It means a lot to me. Let's get a engine view as well. You on VATSIM? No, I didn't do VATSIM. I didn't do any VATSIM because obviously the plane's just released and I don't really want to ruin the experience on VATSIM for everyone. Heading off to bed. Vibe stream. Thanks for showcasing the A220. Joel, absolute legend. Thank you so much for your gift sub there as well, mate. Thank you so much. And yeah, good night, everyone. Hopefully you have a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you very much. I will, yeah, good night, Joel. Thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Been with you most of the stream. Cheers for a good evening. Yeah, cheers to everyone who's just stayed with me the whole stream. It's been a flipping vibe. To genuinely just spend these last 8 hours with you with the 220. Yes, it took a little bit longer to get there, obviously with our issue, but when this plane works, oh my god, it is so good. So. Max Lightweight is coming in with 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Max, thank you so much. That means the absolute world, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate. That means the absolute world. Can we get an absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG in the chat? It feels like I've been pressing this button all day. Genuinely. That's crazy. So yeah, Max, absolute flipping legend. Can we absolute spam of Jacob Love and Jacob GG in the chat? Not just for Max, but for everybody who's been in this stream, lurked about, the raids from Andrew, Jamie and Ian, absolute legends. Joel, Max Lightweight, Woods, everyone, gifted sub bombs, new subs, everything. It's just been crazy. Grills, thanks for your follows. All the follows have been insane. Viewer numbers, everybody who's stayed in today's stream. It's just been, it's been honestly insane. So I genuinely do appreciate it. And it doesn't go unnoticed, and it definitely motivates me to keep going even more. And yeah, I always put 110% into these streams, and yeah, always try my best. If you guys haven't already, get yourself in that flipping Discord, !Discord in the chat. Should get you the link on the way out. Performance is amazing, mate. I can't lie, the performance has been absolutely amazing, and yeah, I must say it's been really good. So yeah, thank you everybody who's been to today's stream. You're all flipping legends. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow. Well, I will be seeing you tomorrow. I'll be seeing you tomorrow evening, and then Thursday for a really large stream, about 8-hour stream again. We'll be doing some massive rotation, sort of sector day or something in the A220. So yeah, stick around for more A220 content. Stick around on the YouTube for more A220 content as well, and also get yourself in that Discord as well. So yeah, thank you everybody who's tuned in today. Thank you everybody who's just been here. Genuinely, it means so much to me. It's been such an awesome stream, and yeah, thank you guys. Really appreciate you all. See you all soon, and yeah. Really appreciate you all. Overall thoughts the A220 just before I leave. Performance, I have not really any issues with the performance. I've been absolutely fine with performance. In some areas, it does go a little bit shoddy with a few sort of stutters here and there, in my opinion. But overall, I think the Synaptic and any builds have done a great job. Yes, obviously the performance will be improved. I am using the FS24 version streamed, and I'm using the lower terrain usage sort of thing, and that was absolutely fine. And I found landing without an auto brake, the rotation of the nose was perfect. So yeah, no complaints other than our little code bug that happened earlier, and also the APU bug on the startless flight. But absolutely under that, flight pending uplink stock on pending. Make sure your nav update is updated, Aiden, and restart the plane, restart the sim, I'd say. But yeah, it's just nav data sort of, it's just stuck on there. It does it. It happened to me, so that's another bug as well that we had. But these are just bugs. These will be ironed out. I think there's a few things that definitely need to be ironed out, but other than the things that are being ironed out, what is this taxiing? I think this is when I went on the external view. Other than that, it's really good. So I'd say I'm gonna give the plane overall a really, 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 really solid 8 out of 10. Come on. I'm going to give it a really, really, really solid 8 out of 10. The plane has just been a really good treat. As much as we've had issues tonight, the plane has just been such a treat. And I really think it could be taken up to that 9 if you know, Synaptic and IndieBuilds keep on putting the work in, keep on updating the plane, and, you know, keep on getting it to that level. And I could see it reaching a 10, obviously, if the effort is continuously put in as they've put into this build. And obviously, I'm really excited for the variants as well. Really excited for them upgrades as well. So, yeah. Awesome plane, bar the issues. It has a few teething issues, but once it gets past them teething issues, this flight has been phenomenal. So yeah, everybody's been today's stream. Thank you very much. Join the Discord if you haven't already. !Discord in the chat. I will get the link for you. That's awesome spelling of Discord, Jacob. Get yourself in that Discord if you haven't already. Absolute flipping legends. Thank you, everybody who's been today's stream. I will see you all in the next stream tomorrow. Thank you, guys. See you all soon. Take care. Bye-bye.